Chapter, why don't you go ahead and roll for me initiative, those in the fight. You might as well drug her, just in case you want to step in. But otherwise we'll just keep skipping your turn if you want to sit back, relax, and let the blood mist just get thick around this area. Alrighty. Those are large. The only time the cleric's gonna roll initiative high is killing her.
I know,
people.
right? No, she's not gonna kill anybody.
Okay, do it.
You're gonna help guys kill them. That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, just roll initiative first, God, and then you can talk. I believe Dawn's wanted to talk as well first.
Wow.
So.
Oh, they're
I'm
so
busy
not
laughing.
good for you.
So wait, the thing that's going on right now is the other three of the last four are fighting each other in a thick fog that is getting thicker and thicker with the continuous laughter of a vampire. I want to know, is the fight really this important?
Yes, of course.
You can't be settled elsewhere.
Gaius thinks it could be finished in one round and sorted.
Kitty's kind of seeing red right now because her friend's just been
I mean,
decapitated
you're
because
surrounded in a... Well,
of
you
a
are seeing
clown.
red. It's called a red fog.
No, it's because her friend has just been decapitated because of a balloon.
Well, while this is happening, he's just gonna unequip his cape and use it as like a fucking face wrap or something, just in case.
Nice to know. Even through the cape, you can still smell the fog. It doesn't smell like blood. It's just just light mist that hits you every now and then.
It's a precaution.
The fog is that thick now, where it feels like a little spray of mist is hitting you.
Never could be too careful.
Yep.
Especially with
that's a bit odd that
fuckboy
it doesn't smell
vampire.
like blood anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the fuckboy vampire still laughing.
Hmm.
Fuckboy Malfoy.
Yeah, I mean, I do his dialogue of every time, but yeah.
So should I start?
You do have the highest one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do have 21.
I'm gonna move to there,
Jesus Christ, Garden.
and I'm gonna smack him with that.
Honey, does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. How does that work? Mace work?
D10.
It's a D10.
It's a 1 in 10 chance.
Yep. So if I get
Why
a
don't-
1,
Okay, why don't you roll it? Yeah.
And I believe it's a
Where's
random
the-
poly, right?
Either of my choosing or
it's-
I'll probably choose from a table though.
it's meant to be from the polymorph table or something. Random from the polymorph table. That's what Droz said. Drizzle.
There's no such thing as a polymorph table, but alright.
I have no idea, but that's what I said.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's no.
I think
there's
what
no
he meant
polymorph
is
table.
the list of creatures that you can polymorph into is what he meant by that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have that. I have that, but yeah, I don't have a certain polymorph table. But yeah, I can do that, no problem.
Okay, so
5. So he just gets
Oh.
smacked. That's it.
Well, since this is happening, I'm gonna go ahead and
What?
alter the something real quick in the no-name game from what we discussed a couple days ago. I still did not do that.
Yeah, no problem.
Just let me know when it is done.
Okay.
Is that all?
But if I was a
That's it
betting
for
man,
me.
I'd,
Okay, now it's guys' turn. Let me just whack.
if I was a betting person, I'd say two rounds.
Do you consider a surrender the end of the fight?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
So Geist is gonna.
But
like,
the
you know,
initiative stays on because you can fake a surrender then go anyway. So.
Indeed. So
Mhm.
Geist is gonna blink his face as a balloon's just gone off his face, and he's gonna go turn around and say, "My friend Clown, can you please do the robot freeze?" Because he said he was dancing, and he did not resist my friend's spell.
What?
The friends.
Yes.
Ooh,
Keep
excuse
in
me.
mind, it's not a charm. He can still say no to it.
I know he can, but he was dancing, so I mean, this is a reasonable request for what he was doing.
Ooh, excuse me again.
And
And
I was
then I'm
say-
gonna. Okay, oh, sorry, I missed that card.
Yeah, I was gonna say, being half elf as well.
You get
charmed
advantage,
and-
but
yeah,
I called it and then waited, and you didn't roll, so I assumed that you willingly or didn't attempt to resist.
When?
Before you gave us the balloon.
Fey presence.
Oh, in the last session.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
So I used that, and then you just go, okay, here, and gave us the balloon.
Yeah.
So I was assuming you just went with it.
Yeah, I just gave you the balloon. Yeah.
So I'm asking my friend to do the robot freeze.
Well, I'm not dancing anymore, so I don't understand.
Also,
But your
Yeah,
last.
he did just get smacked.
True.
Yeah, it just
And
got
I'm gonna
snagged
say
on polymorph.
everyone should just stop down. And while I'm doing it, I'm reaching into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out 4 sandbags.
Yep.
And very carefully, put them down in cornflakes and square. I'm then gonna rest my left hand against them, and very carefully
Okay.
pull a drawstring for a quick release on all the bags.
Oh, that's another roll for the volatility.
oh
Ah,
yeah.
nice. All of you explode, by the way. Okay.
Oh, do I
I
have
mean,
to jump
they're
back in?
they're all in sand.
Do I
I
have
know.
to jump back in?
Remember, the volatility is the same regardless of whether the completion is thing.
Did you?
And yeah,
Did you check your DMs?
I did check the DMs. Yes.
Do I have to go back and change my health while I'm updating this?
There's literally no force damage, so all of you instead take the intended fire damage for how many grenades is this?
4.
4. What did I?
Aren't
I
they
checked
like
fire
2d8s? 2d8s.
You
yeah.
watch him just kill all of us.
But fire.
No, there was like little fire damage, a lot of force damage on the grenades, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 10 d6s or something, if not mistaken. I think. Actually, I would hop in and look at Giro because he still has that equipped in his
By
range
out of
stuff.
character, there was no detonators in them. I haven't made the Tinker's check.
Oh, yeah, there's no detonators.
No. So they're just
Ah,
inert explosive compound at the moment.
okay. So you can still explode them with either a lot of force, though.
They'd go off. But this is a full scale bluff.
Yeah. Alright.
So again, I'll carefully pull the string, and then take one out and put it in the square just above Cornflakes, and ask my owl to sit on it. And I'm going to say to Cornflakes, your balloons are quite cute. They go pop. They look like child's toys to these, and then everyone else will be able to smell the explosive compound. It's there. Like they're legitimately, it's a partial completion, but it's not anywhere near explosive. Please stay very still and allow yourself to be gagged and bound, or die. And then I'm going to say to my owl, if he does anything except follow my instructions, pick the shell.
Damn.
Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
And that's then. Oh, well, I'm going to move back 5 foot because being in 5 foot of one of those when they go off is instant no save, loss of limb.
Yay.
Probably, yeah.
Thanks.
Well, that's what you told me. So I'm not. So Luna, I've got to complete the bluff. There's no way I'd be standing within 5 foot of it.
So Kitty's gonna die. Interesting.
Yep, basically.
You know, it'd be a good spell right now is a fireball.
Indeed,
Mm-hmm.
it's the end of my turn.
I have a better one.
So there is one here
Oh, you can draw them.
like that,
I can't see.
just little dots.
Ah, little dots. Okay. Ah, now I see.
Oh wait.
So if the bird pops this one, the detonation is gonna get the other two.
Hang on a second, I'm just moving my token. Where are they? I can't even see the dots.
Right underneath you. There's
Oh.
just 3 dots right in your square.
When I click on my like token, since it has like the blue outline, I'm like going,
Oh,
where
yeah,
is
it would
it?
cover it. Yeah. So like out of character, it's 100% a buff. In character, I don't think you guys are aware, or could be aware that they're not detonated set.
Interesting, interesting.
They would have no way of knowing. Yes.
And
Although,
you
yeah.
guys have seen them go
So for
off
now,
before.
cornflakes. You're presented with well, explosives right in front of you.
And then my turn ends and the friend spell wears off. And you know that I'm definitely not your friend.
Yeah.
A funny joke.
Okay then, so they're just here in front of me, like here.
But they're literally in your square.
Yeah,
In your square.
But they'd all
on
have
your
to be in
space.
front of me, correct?
they're at your feet.
Yeah.
Yes, but well, one of them isn't. One of them's off to the side,
Well, like over here.
just above you.
I like here.
Yep.
Okay then.
And I think, I don't know your instat, but I think you understand that a detonation is faster than a honk.
Yeah, no, I mean it can be.
I don't think there is much can, but I mean it's D&D.
I mean it's a
so we'll
magical
see.
spell. It's instantaneous.
Yeah, indeed. But I mean it's instantaneous, and then the detonation from things that are under your feet, well above your nose, is going to cut your legs off. And if you crouch down, the owl detonates and it cuts your legs off.
Bye bye legs. Hello, Mr. Stump.
I think at the moment I have a perfect stalemate, but I mean it's D&D, so we'll see.
I mean, stalemates can last forever. That's the point of a stalemate.
Yeah, indeed. But I mean, if he allows himself to be bound, and then I tie a grenade directly to his body, I mean that's pretty much checkmate.
I mean, you're risking somebody else's life.
I am, but I'm confident that I would survive and be able to collect whatever mince is left of at least Kitty.
Do you have anything else to survive?
No, but I can just travel out.
And then it would be fail of quest, and then.
But I mean, right now, if we're looking at it, like just out of character, we could. It was better than a 50% chance to save Totem, and then we could have taken him back. And the primary use of Greater Restoration is return ability damage. It would have been at full strength. So Gaius knows that we're at better than a 50% chance of being able to complete the quest. And then you've deliberately caused us to fail, because there is no way that.
Why do you say it's deliberate?
Well, I mean, you deliberately gave
I
her
have
an
so many
explosive-
balloons. I didn't know which one I gave you.
He did say
Gaius
that.
is assuming that you're confident.
People make
Considering-
mistakes. Why do you attack me if I make mistakes?
Considering the clown
it's-
sat there and did the balloon while we were waiting and put a smiley face on it.
Yeah, I always do something with my balloons.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I mean, it's set. I mean, I've done what I think my character would do.
And I mean, like, watching someone's head explode is rather funny.
It is.
Well, I
It
mean,
is.
we get the extra entertainment of seeing a clown with shoes on his stumps.
I love turmoil in the party. It's just the best.
I mean, you could choose to surrender and I win my bet, or you could become Mince and I win my bet.
It's a win-win for Dons.
Alrighty then. Want to try and play it like a smartass?
My character is relatively intelligent, and it's the first time I've had a chance to play a relatively intelligent character, and I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
I mean, is that chain of events all seem fair fight? I mean, I don't think I've overstepped what I could do with an action and bonus movement.
Alright,
I mean,
well, I'm doing
wait,
what the plan was.
Probably not. Wait, how much sandbags did you pull out? You probably can't do
4.
that in like 6 seconds. Wait, like,
Oh, I mean, I just literally put both hands in the bag, ripped out sandbags. Because, I mean, I'm aware that I don't have to be extremely, extremely careful. Everyone else just thinks the sand's protected the grenades.
Alrighty then.
Fair
Well,
enough.
That is why you and Gerald are just best friends.
see, I'm at a moral dilemma here because I know I can get out of this and potentially kill you both instantaneously. But I don't want to kill you both because that makes the party suck.
Yeah, you're just left with a clown and a mercenary, ex-mercenary.
Yeah. So
And
I'm
considering-
like, I can get
Right.
out of this situation, but I don't want Kitty to blow up, and
So,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
want to
the-
have to like see you like get damaged, and then you still want to fight, and then it's like, God damn it, I have to put this dying dog down. It's like,
Well, I mean, again, I've got higher AC, higher to hit, and
it's not the
I've
matter
used,
of that.
I've used my
Um,
warlock stuff, but I've still got spell slots and other abilities.
See, Kitty's decided that her mace is a lesser of like half a dozen evils. She could have killed you with or attacked you with her magic, but instead she attacked you with something that doesn't always hit because she sucks with anything that hits like that.
I mean, the option there was Hex, Eldritch Blast, Sneak Attack.
My option was inflict wounds, maybe fireball, or
I'm just watching from a distance, looking at a party just crumble to ash.
guiding bolt.
Just
But
like
instead
any old
she's-
mercenary.
Instead,
band.
she's trying to make you turn into something fluffy. Hopefully.
I'm trying to picture the look of horror as Kitty sees these grenades just laid out in front of her.
Yeah, she's looking at the grenades, looking at you and thinking, what the fuck is he up to?
Uh,
Actually, now that I think of it, Drogo can't die, right?
Hmm?
Drogo's not supposed to die, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
I think you're in blast radius, but you might be safe. I can't see you anymore.
No, he's not.
Uh,
He's 10 feet away.
Yeah, he's in blast
I'm
radius.
so close. Hold on. I have to fucking leave.
come on, just
God-
blow up the forest already.
let me
See,
look at
see,
where-
I've taken your choice from placing the clown, and I've given you the choice to now destroy everyone else. I think it's the most elegant way to finish.
God damn it! Exit. Exit.
Sure, if explosions would ever come across as elegance, but sure.
Guys
it
thinks
has
it's
its own
very
beauty. It has its own
It is.
beauties.
It is a solution. Oh, well. Actually.
Okay, I'm in range to see Cat and Cornflakes right now.
I think if you're in range to
you're
see
also,
them, you're in
technically,
range of the blast.
yeah, all of you are in range of the blast. It's
Yes.
just that there's no saves on Kitty and
In
Cornflakes if it
Cornflakes.
does happen.
Oh no, there's
Okay.
saves for Kitty. The no save was if like you fumble and it goes off in your square.
Yeah. Drogo, please roll initiative to see if you can actually move there.
Fair enough.
That's why Count over me, boy! Remember, they're acting very, very quickly. He pulls out sandbags like a madman, and you
I'm
go,
faster
"Oh
than all
shit,
of you."
sandbags!" Yeah, you can actually act.
Wow.
Although you would have had to act. Actually, no. I don't think I'll give you the chance to act because you wouldn't have done anything before guys put the sandbags down. Realistically, I'd say you can move 10 feet any direction you'd like. Because
Alright,
you would have been
you could've held
wandering
action.
around, very very concerned about the fog.
Oh god, my ears.
Because you're the only one actually asking questions about that fog.
Mm-hmm. Only person who's probably like
Well,
a good
Cornflakes,
mental right now.
what
Alrighty
happens?
then.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
It's
Well- I'm gonna yell out, "Woohoo!" and watch me instantly go.
Who is the
Try
command
that.
word for what?
The hamster ball.
Oh, okay. So instantly, thump, there's just a hamster ball around
Attack of opportunity
cornflakes. You take the opportunity.
if he moves.
From who?
Do I get
From
a
me.
check?
What do you mean from you?
So what
I've got
happens? You
retriever.
detonate it with your animal companion, right?
Oh, he picks it, nothing happens because there's no detonator.
Okay.
Do I get a check of opportunity?
Yeah, you do, but regardless of your roll, you smack at the bubble, bounces off.
No, yeah, true.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick up. Oh, is still initiative?
It is. Cornflakes still has a bit of. Oh wait, no. You start off slow in the hamster ball, don't you?
No, it's just double your movement speed.
Oh shit. Okay. There has to be some. You have to.
He can't turn. It's only in a
Oh,
straight
you
line.
can't turn.
Straight line.
That's
Yeah.
the weakness. I was like, no, there's a certain weakness to that item. I'm sure.
Turning, you have to come to a full stop to turn.
Yeah, you
Oh,
stop,
God.
you then look in the direction, then you gotta go again.
So you guys watch as he the sandbags are displaced, although nothing happens to them. He just starts rolling out of there
rolling.
in a very neutral situation. Nah. Damn it.
Can
I thought
we-
you were gonna blow yourself up, you know?
Can we talk to each other? Or like is it like
Um,
still absolute combat rounds?
It's like Autoluke's Resilient Sphere. So yes, he could you just can't cast spells against him, but he can't do anything against you guys either.
I'm gonna wave.
But yes,
I
turn order can still go. However, technically the fight's over because you guys can't do anything to each other until
Okay.
that ball expires.
I'm gonna-
I look at.
Pick up the
Sorry.
sandbags and ask
Yep.
Kitty if she'd cut, and then pick up Totem's head, put it in a bag.
What's left of his
Okay.
head?
Hold up. Can I look at Glass and go, what the fuck?
I'm gonna tap it and say duds.
Duds.
Seriously?
Ah.
Drogo, I can't see you, but I think Kitty's about to cast Windwalk on us, and we're leaving the clown behind.
Yep.
And thus,
Would you have enough
combat-
spell slots and everything after that?
did I?
Considering we
Or did
used
Kitty?
it to get here in the first place?
Beast.
Windwalk
Yeah,
is a
we used the
bead,
beast to
and
get here.
you guys, they
It's been a
they
dawn.
didn't windwalk here. They walked. You guys walked here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we decided.
Hence
to use
all
the
all the encounters of the the
Yeah,
snake and the.
no, we walked. We didn't have Windwalk because
Yeah.
it hadn't been dawn since the last time we used them, and now it has because we had their long rest.
Oh, I thought I remember having the discussion about do we use it or not. I thought we decided to.
Because we had to sleep, and it's been a dawn since.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, easy then.
I mean, it wasn't, and then you waited 3 hours for it
Easy
to be
clap.
a dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will
See, I
say
thought
that-
I was in
yeah.
a perfect situation. It was win-win-win. Either you
It's
brought
a
the bluff,
win.
you waited to let me get distance, and I tagged, or you left.
Well, I mean, I've still got half my movement, so.
You do, but Kitty's going to use spell in one action, and then we're going to leave.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I can come back.
You can, but
He's in a
you
hamster
can't
ball.
leave.
He's in
That's
a
fine.
hamster ball. He can. He fucking go turbo.
No, he's got to take the long way home.
Indeed.
So yeah.
Yes.
So
You
since
can.
I
So
moved
what, are we
20
down to
feet
only
there,
3 people now?
what I'll do is I'm just gonna since I stopped there, I'm just gonna roll forward slowly and be like, "Hey, why do you keep attacking me? I told you it was a mistake."
I'm still really pissed.
Of course you're gonna be pissed. Your friend
You-
died.
Rolled over the sandbags.
No, that sandbags are up here.
Okay.
They got shunted when he hamstered himself. I believe that's what happened, at least.
Technically, yeah, because technically, don't you do damage when you roll into something?
Yeah, I do force damage if I hit something. Yeah.
Force damage is probably what you need to detonate the sandbags, but yeah.
It depends on the volatility.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely if there was
So-
detonators, they would have all gone off.
Yeah, I just put it to you like, why do you keep attacking me? I told you it was a mistake. It was
Yeah,
funny,
and-
but it was a mistake.
It's your fault that our friend is. No, it's not your fault.
No,
Actually.
it's not my fault.
Oh, it is. Like, it
Accidents happen.
absolutely
No,
is, because
these
we could
things
have...
happen in combat.
Mm-hmm.
He was already
But-
dying, and you tried many, many times, and I helped you out the first time, and you still didn't get it right, and then I happened to give you the wrong one. I'm sorry,
So-
it's just the way it is.
Combat had ended,
can't
and you
blame
had
me
decided not to
because
come
you
over and
can't
help our
save
friends.
him.
And then we had a spell that was far stronger than the others, and set it up to use it. And unless you're absolutely incompetent and shouldn't be with us, then you deliberately gave us a weapon balloon.
No, that's your opinion, not fact.
It is my
Mishaps
opinion.
happen.
And
But
it's wrong.
But if my party member believes my opinion, and then it doesn't matter if it's fact or not, you get left behind.
The fact that nobody can tell the difference between a mishap on the battlefield and actual,
That's it.
like,
There's been no ill intent
Um,
till this day.
Yes. Also, there's no
Why?
different. Yeah, there's no differentiation between his exploding balloons and inspiring balloons. They're all the
Why?
same.
Fi,
Yes.
can I use insight to see if he's lying to us?
Yeah. Make an insight check.
insight against a bard.
No. 16.
16.
My passive insight is 18, but 16.
My
Oh, no,
passive
this is,
persuasion
you have to
is
active.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, he's being forthright, and he's a clown.
Clowns normally lie.
I was gonna say, Kitty, he's a clown. Do you honestly think that it's gonna be easy to tell if he's telling the truth?
Yeah. That too.
Says the skulking rogue.
Who's
Hey,
more?
I'm a nice ranger.
Hey, I've been friends with him longer than I've been friends with you.
That's fair.
Maybe
Who
he
said
can.
you weren't?
Maybe he can practice his balloon making on the long trip home.
Yeah, you better start getting it right.
Not wrong. These things are expensive. But did you see the rate of balloon costs?
Have you
They're
seen
on the
rate of-
rise.
Yeah, have you seen the rate of how much it costs to res a friend? Yeah, she's really sour.
I mean, sour that you can't get revenge, and sour that you can't kill somebody in cold blood.
Yeah, something like that.
Not something like that. That's how it goes.
So I'm gonna pipe up and say we should probably be leaving soon. Kitty, you decide whether he's coming with us or not. I wouldn't be happy coming with us unless he's gagged and bound.
With Windwalker, you can't gag him down.
You can.
You can.
You can gag and bound them, and then put them in a bag of
Someone
holding or
can.
something like that, and take them with us. It's how you and I got here. Oh no, sorry, you and I got to Safe to Wires.
True.
Ah.
Well, we
Nope.
need to go back and get Tobias at some point.
We do, and we need some specialist to
more
help us
gold.
kill this thing.
Let's just go.
Jesus.
I'll just cast it on everybody.
Okay.
You're too
Everybody
nice, Kitty,
except
you're
the
too nice.
ball. Alrighty. Except for now, the party is split, but not in the way everyone would expect. Too bad.
Wait,
too
did
bad.
we take
Cornflakes
a part
is.
of Tottenham?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Shit. You guys can't. Hey, you're right. It was over in one round. You guys can't actually win with Totem.
No, that's why I've got his head in his bag, because we can't
yeah.
take his body with
Or
us.
his gooey
Yeah,
head.
yeah. I was gonna
Gooey
say
head.
his body would be too big for a bag of holding. So yeah, the head's just fine. You can probably. Oh no! Wait.
It's gooey, isn't it? Because he was melting.
Yeah,
gentle
it's blown up.
repose.
It's,
Gentle repose.
yeah, but it's blown up by a balloon. So,
Yeah. The body got,
let me just read
corroded.
resurrection real quick. And reincarnation.
Yeah,
what you
reincarnation. You need one piece. Like,
You just need a piece. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, an ear would do a finger. I figured the head was the easiest way.
Or is
Even,
any
even a
touch of it.
fingernail.
All its hit points. Neutralizes any poisons, cures any normal diseases. Right. Doesn't remove magical diseases, curses, and the like. Oh, that's good to know.
Yep.
Yeah, you just such a dead creature. I guess that counts as a dead creature if you just have this goop around. So yeah, sure. As long as you have a jar, you can put a jar of
You're asking if we have a jar when we have guys.
No. Yeah, I know that you have a jar. So label it, please, as a jar of totem head.
Totem head goo.
I'm gonna, I guess, ask Drogo if he can pick up Totem's bag, because there's no way my guy could carry that shit.
There's a lot of actually, let me have a look.
Did he even have anything with him?
We had that fancy
he had his
quiver
three.
and
Very, very good sword. He's got an exposed pack.
I'll pick
Some
up a whole
mushrooms.
heap of...
He's got a whole bunch of spikes ready to have dug a thing on. He's got goggles of night, quiver balloon.
Can
I'll
I just
carry the
chuck
weapon
all of...
equipment.
I'm like, I've got this, and I just put out my bag of holding, so can I just chuck it all in there?
Okay, no worries. So yeah, don't need to write. You don't need to write anything down. You can just pull up the totem sheet, and it'll just be there. Just in case, if you want to take something, let me know. That's the only important bit. I know you're taking it for now, and you'll give it back later. But if you want to take something, I'll screenshot it, and you can sort through it.
guys,
For now, looks like
skip
Cornflakes is taking the long way home. I can just talk to Garden about that later. He'll probably make it no problem to any place because he's got that freaking hamster ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I cast it
she
on
casts on
everybody.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
It
taking
doesn't
me
affect
mid.
them.
Hamster ball.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can't. You literally can't.
You can't affect, yeah.
Oh well.
That's alright.
Unless you're willing to get out of the hamster ball and
Well, yeah, I mean, peace has been made, so...
peace has been made. Okay.
He thinks.
All right.
And then here comes guys.
Peace, quote unquote,
Eldritch
peace has been
Blast.
made for now. Yeah, with that insight check, you really did just give the wrong balloon.
Guys doesn't buy
Looks
it.
like it was a red one instead of a blue one. Red's always sus. But,
I'm colorblind, right?
God damn it.
Colorblind clown.
God damn it, God. God damn it.
Yeah, emergency
I give
meeting
you
later.
a pink balloon. It's like yellow.
Technically the quest has not been failed yet, but you can windwalk to any place on the map. Let me pull it out. Yeah, windwalk
Before
speed, so
we
you can
had
technically
Clown.
go to anywhere.
Clown balloons was attempts at this again. We had a 50-50 chance of getting Totem. Then he had a chance of saving even if we didn't. And then the next turn, or the next day at the Hippie's house, we could have just brought Totem's whiz back and then be back at full strength.
Yeah, Hippie's house, huh?
Trevor or whatever it is with the
drugs.
adrenaline tea or whatever the hell it is.
Oh, right.
the one that makes you stay awake.
Yeah.
The super energy drink.
Oh wait, do I still have that? I've got them in my
His
inventory.
name
Do we
was-
You
technically
do.
still have them?
Keep
You
in
do.
mind, you still get exhaustion even from being awake that long.
Yeah.
So he's finding a different way to
I-
actually sleep off the exhaustion.
His name
That
was
guy.
Walter.
Yeah, Walter.
Yes,
Walter was it? Okay.
I wrote it
Yeah.
down because
Trevor,
Wait,
yeah, close
hold on,
enough.
hold on.
That's
Trevor,
that's a
Walter,
guy
same
from
thing.
GTA.
They both make drugs. They both
Yeah.
make drugs. Can't really
But yes,
judge that.
So
I mean, yeah,
do
you
we?
can judge a book by its cover. If he has a really weird name, he's probably
Does
sus.
Totem have enough money to be able to pay Tobias's fine?
Not anymore. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, he does.
Okay.
And
So
then he'll be
I
left
think
with... Oh my god, he's got a whole lot of money. What? I didn't expect that. Wait, I'm just gonna ask him about where he got his platinum later. But all right.
don't give me access to this sheet because that money might not
forget-
come back.
Yeah, don't worry.
Because that might or might not come
don't
back.
forget we started with platinum. And we
No, some of you, some of you did not.
Our group did.
Yeah, I know. Like some of you got paid. Yeah, via platinum. Oh, yeah, Totem did. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And he hasn't
was
spent
part of
anything
my
since
group.
then. Yeah.
No.
He's a
Pretty
fucking
much.
hoarder.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Total sense. Alright.
He's a fucking hoarder, I swear.
That's
So-
alright. Money is meant to be hoarded, so the fairies that I
So the
control
pixies
can
take
steal
it.
Yes. Still, yeah, you guys still have not found a viable explanation for that sort of very weird behavior. But for now, you guys are all around this area with the 5 tiny circles.
Circles.
Uh,
Circles.
You let me freaking green marker. Visited here, here, here. So far.
Is he online? He's not
The
online.
quest is still ongoing.
I'm
Where would you guys like to go?
running on a potato, so you guys choose because I can't see shit.
I'm currently
Well-
hanging up washing, so someone else choose.
Well,
God.
considering we have 4 out of the 6.
Yeah, we need to go back to get Tobias.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's go back to get Tobias out of the jail. And then we'll go from
Yeah,
there.
Wow,
break
you're-
him out of there? What?
Wow, you're going
No,
to
not
the
break
side,
him out.
kitty.
Golden flower, golden leaf, I think it's called.
Yes, golden leaf.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
we'll
think-
go to Golden Leaf.
My
And,
suggestion would be golden leaf, break out Tobias, and then see if there's a specialist for undead, and if not, go to the inn. And essentially, if Fire's willing, we can time skip a bit of that and then go back to the mission.
No problem. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, if we time
Finally,
skip, we
yay!
could fail
Some
the
time
mission.
skip action. I'm so happy you brought that up. Yeah, when walked. You guys make it to Golden Leaf, no problem. However, from a distance, something's not quite right. Last time as you come through here, part of the northeastern bits of the forest, going towards the Somai Drasil, just passing by the huge ass world tree. The northeastern bit of Golden Leaf, near Somai Drasil, has a bit of its forest burnt.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
I think.
I sarcastically say I don't believe you and roll my eyes.
No, it wasn't me. I wouldn't do that.
Kitty's the
I don't
best
believe
one,
any of you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Also, since Kitty has the best perception, make a perception check.
Second best for the win. I don't do anything. Woohoo!
Hey, you're at the
My
back of the
hamster ball
party,
goes off.
missing everything.
Hell yeah. More like I'm in the front missing everything. Fuck
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you're true. You're at the front. Usually put Kitty at the back.
27?
Holy fuck, that's big.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rolled
I
a
rolled
19.
It's very
Yeah.
you're going at a very, very fast speed, so usually I always apply the -5, even though you guys don't know it. It's like part of the D&D rules. However, even with 22, yeah, you do see what the hell's going on down there. Looks like there's just a bunch of people that have finished some sort of massive fight, and there are 2 dead black dragons down there.
I can get minus. Yes, you can. You can't get -7.
Guys, it's alright. Just yeah, you guys have to tell him to actually stop every now and then when walking, because he just goes too far, misses the city sometimes.
He kind of strays off to the left.
It's the
Or
ranger
to
instinct to go to the
far
forest.
left. He
Okay.
sort of
Guys, there's a couple of dead dragons down there.
Do they have parts? Can I collect them?
I don't know. Would have to go down and ask.
Let's go down.
My
Cut to
You go
Cornflake
down,
crashing to the forest.
there's a contingency of druids that are at the scene, and one of the 3 people in the archdruid clothing would fly up on his own broomstick and eventually meet up with you all as he can see these just walking fart clouds. Flying. He puts out 2 hands and he says, "Whoa! Restricted area, guys.
Is this a restricted fly zone?
Not quite. He can fly over and away. It's just that there might be a bunch more things coming out of that thing." And he points to very obscured in the forest. There's some sort of break in the atmosphere, some sort of crack in the air, and it looks like some sort of like tearing or rift. There's one of the other archdruids that's currently on guard, with his staff ready, just pointed at it just in case. And the other archdruid which looks to be collecting the members of his fallen, and also much to Guy's dismay, in the middle of instructing the rest of the druids to collect the dragon parts.
If a cloud could cry, the cloud is crying.
So you
Okay, cloud.
rain
the
a
cloud
little.
is indeed crying.
So,
Yeah,
so the
rain.
rain spits a
There's a
little.
Yeah, you
There's a
basically
little
rain
drizzle. No pun intended.
A little drizzle and drizzle.
Yeah. The archdruid continues speaking, and he says, "Oh, so I know the spell in which you guys are under the effects of. So it must be some sort of highly competent party, I assume. Of okay, wherever it is you're from, if you could get out of your windwalk for a bit and investigate what the hell is going on with over there," and he points to the rift again. We'll pay you. Hey, buddy! And he says, just like shouting over to the archdruid in charge of collecting. Looks like this is like a severe looking, a dark-skinned brute of a man who just turns around. And he turns around with his full body. He's that like buff, like it's sort of like the steroid, like bodybuilder buff where you can't turn your neck properly.
Oh, I know.
Jesus.
I know the look.
Yeah, and he turns around and he goes, "Yes," and he says, "I reckon we could give these guys some of the dragon parts or whatever money we got if they can correctly discern what the hell's the..." And he gets interrupted by just "Yes," and he turns around back to just chopping up the dragons.
Can I?
And he's like, "Oh yeah, he doesn't talk much."
I definitely like some of the dragon parts, but we were coming back to resurrect a fallen friend and perhaps pay a fine for another friend. Perhaps you could discount us on that instead.
Oh, depending on the crimes that your other friend committed, we can do both. No problem. No discount needed. We'll bring back your poor friend.
Stupidity. It was stupidity.
Yes, very much so.
You have to talk about that over some other time at the tavern, because hang on.
It wasn't the tavern.
He goes on the ground and he pulls out a scroll and he begins ritual casting Leoman's tiny hut. As he immediately just goes into battle mode. You guys watch as two of the druids immediately wild shape into bears and stop what seems to be something coming out of the rift, and it's just an imp, and it just gets torn to pieces.
Nice.
Oh, wait, are we in the air or on the ground? I don't drop mischief. We're still like hundreds of feet up.
You guys are still in the air. However, he immediately went into like emergency mode, and all the other druids are now alert as well.
Can we do this a little bit closer to the ground? Some of us are not so comfortable falling from the sky.
Yep. I want to get as far down as possible.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You touch down. No problem. You now have a better view of it. The ground here is blighted, much like the so-called blight plains that you guys come across. Just the result of just the waste of oblivion and its corruption, and well, the ground being either that or some magic that would go afoul that would cause the ground to die. There's little bits of patches of it here and there, and looks like there's one druid that's in the middle of restoring the ground, casting plant growth to just enrich the ground once more.
Okay.
Yeah, there's literally one druid out there in the middle of a 24-hour casting time. It's sad.
I'm gonna transform back. Take a minute and transform back.
Yeah. As soon as I'm sure you guys are now within range of the all the druids, the dead dragons in the rift, right?
Oh, oops! Ignore that. I'm just switching something up for Gerald real quick.
Your age? Okay.
No. I'm just doing what I did with Drogo, basically. Because I think it, like, where it just automatically adds rage damage, so I don't have to keep changing it back and forth into core stats.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright, yep, it works.
No problem. So, going here as well, just to describe the whole situation better. The area itself destroyed. The dragons, now that you take a closer look, one of them is of the ancient variety, and the other of a young variety. Looks like a babby and a mama just got killed.
They got gored.
And there's a whole bunch
done.
of tar-like substances just littered along the ground. Looks like whatever's just coming out of the portals just being annihilated by these druids on guard.
I would really like some of that demon blood.
Sure. You collect it, no problem. They actually let you collect it. They'll just stop you as soon as you come close to the dragons.
I'm gonna ask them to save some for me. We're gonna do a great job here. You'll be very impressed.
Since the talkative guy is just in the middle of ritual casting some protective measures for the others, the guy, the very, very built archdruid would turn around slowly and he would say, "Okay," and turn back around to begin hacking up the what seems to be a horn from the nose of a dragon. He's just in the middle of just tearing it apart with his bare hands. Bears and bear, not the animal bear.
Mechanics question, Kvi. If I have my familiar cast the hut with a ring, can I leave the hut with the familiar anchoring it?
Yeah. You can indeed.
Wish I thought about that earlier.
I know. I was like, that's a fucking great idea for a hut casting. Although not necessarily great in battle because people can just hit your familiar and it dies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, the familiar would have to be inside the but it normally has no spell slots left in the ring. It's only because we've used Revivify that it's empty.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a little house rule on the just no infinite. Because you can cast Find Familiar and the Ring of Spell storing, right?
Correct.
Oh.
But if you cast Find Familiar again, it just re-ups the same familiar. You can't get more than one.
Yeah, you can't get more than one. That's what yeah, you can do that, no problem.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. No problem. So yeah, they did ask you to investigate the rift and see if you can discern anything from it. But yeah, otherwise, just out of character, it's a pretty hefty ask. So it's not really side quest worthy, but you guys are gonna be very creative as to how you're gonna investigate this rift.
I'm just thinking if
Clyde, check your DMs quick.
If I need to move the car, I don't need to move. Oh. Oh shit! Wait, is it like going up?
Yeah, it's all converging like towards Logan.
Oh, I thought it passed. Maybe. No, I'm underneath the tree. I'm fine. I don't need to pay another $220.
Oh, just in case.
No, we don't even have I don't even have room in the garage. That's why I park outside in the first place. So it's not like I can avoid it, except parking underneath the tree. But thanks for the warning.
Oh, good. I just got a message on my phone. That's all.
Yeah.
And then I looked online. I'm like, oh, true.
Oh.
I can't believe that's a normal occurrence in bloody Australia. It's meant to be hot here. Fuck.
I mean,
I'm
that's
so
tropics for you. I mean,
yeah. Anyway, Yeah, you guys are in the middle of just this, yeah, sure, semi-restricted area, but it looks like they're letting you guys walk through no problem. Just not near the dragons. What would you guys like to do?
Um. I'm going through my spells. See what I can do.
While all this is happening, he'll just keep a close eye out on the portal and see if anything comes out.
One
He's
thing
ready
does,
to attack if anything.
and you recognize one of the bears as a couple of them are currently raging. Yeah, and whatever does come through, and it's usually, and this is very weird for especially since guys would eventually notice. Your passive intelligence would catch on to this. Both closets and imps come out of this portal. Oh,
That is weird.
indeed. Yeah.
Only closets and imps?
The fact that both closets and imps, every now and then,
But it,
a Cambion would come out. That would get torn apart as well. And they're pretty hardy. These druids looks like they're just ready. They have their readied actions, and they just all into that area. Just all their cantrips and their attacks. Indeed. Weird, right?
I honestly am not sure what I can do personally.
out of character. Is this like the same portal that me, guys, Gerald all fought when the Knolls invaded Sunshine Inn? Or is it different? Just out of character. Because I remember that. Or is it just something else that the Knolls can do themselves? Like, can a high-level spellcasting Knoll do it?
It seems familiar to guys, definitely. It does reek of that, that Knoll situation. It's familiar, but it's not the same. But it was the portals that they came out of was the exact same thing. Rifts cracked open from the air.
And there's only one
you
rift
get
open
attacked in
right
between?
now.
No problem. Detect magic. What's the limitations of that? Detect magic. Oh, excuse me. So, detect the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Yep, that's magic. Learn at School of Magic, if any. There is no School of Magic for this one.
I've come to the conclusion that it's magic.
One of the
good
bears
news
is
means
Heard you.
the good news is it means that the universe itself isn't tearing itself apart. This isn't natural.
Yet.
The other guy shouting from his hut said, "Well, about that, it's happened in some other places already."
Yeah, we've seen 2 of them.
Oh, okay. He just shrugs.
How long do I have to stall until our clown friend arrives?
Huh?
No,
No, he's here with you
I
guys.
was already
Oh,
here.
cool.
Yeah.
Yep. But he has double movement.
Yeah,
No.
but
He was windwalked with you guys.
I was
Oh,
wind
yeah, he
walked.
Yeah.
was. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
He jumped out of the hamster
I just
wheel
wanted to
and
say
walked
keep
with us.
rolling, that's all.
Oh, okay. When you said rolling, I thought, have you just gone, fuck you, and rolled instead?
I wanted to listen to tunes, alright?
Keep rolling.
I got my 90s mix going.
How did I forget that I had
Oh,
given her an
God.
extra
Calm
kick?
down, Clyde.
90s music, yeah! I am...
What are you doing? Are you listening to summer hits of 1998, are you?
Hell yeah, dude, let's go.
What's that? Barbie World? Excellent! What's that? Savage
Excellent.
Garden? Even better. What? Backstreet Boys? Hell yeah!
Oh, Westlife, let's go.
Yup!
I know, oh, bro.
What's that? Justin Timberlake?
Fuck. Wow. Yeah, that is
Dude, that was
that's a weird thing. That is a weird thing to vibe about, but yeah, we are vibing. Anyway, yeah, shut up.
Kitty's like,
Sorry about
the
that,
80s were better.
No. Admittedly,
Sorry,
some songs from the 80s are okay, but a lot of them really aren't.
Yeah, sure thing, Dancing Queen. Anyway, anyway, yeah, situation, right? It strikes your fancy, guys, because I believe out of character you would know. Normally, demons and devils won't come from the same.
Indeed,
I was gonna say,
they
by
have
the way,
somewhat of a
Clyde,
disagreement.
Dancing Queen was 70s, just FYI.
Damn it.
Yep.
See, I'm not that old, alright?
I
Yeah.
Not
You
that
didn't
old, just double
Point
checking.
that out, man. Fuck.
Hi.
Yes, what's up?
You realize I'm not 70s either?
Nah,
But I'm a
what do you
lot older
mean? No, I just assume everyone's older than me.
I'm older than you
No, I'm
anyway.
younger. I'm the youngest here.
Nah, you're older than me, Mason. What are you on?
I'm You
Funny.
guys all make me feel old sometimes.
Of course.
I'm only
Uh,
What are
20.
you talking about? You're not that
Don't you love
much
that?
older.
I'm only 20.
Oh shit, yeah, you're pretty young. Yeah.
I know. I'm young.
Man, makes me feel old now. Shut up.
Yeah. Shh. Anyway, yeah. How else do you choose to when they come out, when you detect them? Nah. I mean, other than their innate they have innate invisibility, and these guys are onto it. Looks like they can detect the invisibility.
So, like, there's no evidence of control magic or anything.
Yeah, they're not under the effects of any sort of like influential magic, because detect magic would detect if they're like dominated, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I wouldn't necessarily say it's dominated, but it would show it would be enchantment magic.
Yeah. Like enchantment. Nothing. I guess you detect illusion magic because they try go invisible and then they get wrecked.
When they
yeah,
come
other than
out,
that,
are they fighting each other, or do they immediately try and work together?
you can't really tell because it's very trickly. It's one at a time, and it's like one every minute, and then for the next 2 minutes, nothing happens, and then perhaps a Cambion would come out, and then that gets destroyed, and then 3 minutes later, Quasit would come out, and then 20 seconds after that, Quasit would come out again. It's very random. It's that sort of thing.
You guys
It's like
got
they're
any
gearing
ideas?
themselves up just in case like a whole contingent of them came
A
out.
pit fiend.
They can take that on, but that would be a fight to watch.
A couple
I'm
bears
back,
versus a
I'll
pit
finish
fiend.
Still funny.
Funny joke.
For fuck's sake, I just read the chat. You guys do some stuff to make up for your casting time? Sure. We can just skip to whatever it is you want to cast. That's no problem.
I'm just gonna remake some balloons, and I'm gonna take an ink and quill out, and I'm going to write on them what each one does, just to like show that I'm like making an effort.
Well, if you have it in my quill against a
I'm
balloon,
gonna I'll write pop on my weapons, and then I'll be.
Technically, you don't do this very often. Make a dexterity check.
It's alright.
You have
Now you
a
know my
quill
pain.
and some balloons.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Quills. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't do this very often, so. Yeah.
Oh, no.
You're fine. Just.
Yay!
He only
Yeah.
popped 1 out of the 10.
And
And then
Kenny
pop the
looks
rest.
at him. Kenny looks at him and goes, "About bloody time you named them."
Look.
What? I
yeah,
made
I
one
mean,
mistake once. Calm the fuck down.
I mean, if anything, he might have blown his own head up, so, you know, you guys are
I mean,
fine.
that's the upside, isn't it?
He might have had some ringing ears, but that's about it.
Yeah. Thunder damage. No. With enough thunder damage, you can blow your head off.
Oh,
Anyway,
hell yeah, brother.
yeah, what did you want to do with your casting?
Oh, I was just gonna start asking questions, like if they've seen anything through it, if there's been like a steady stream. I think it's an overflow from a staging area.
I'm wondering,
Staging
is it a one-way portal?
So you asked the druids, like, your questions and stuff?
Yeah.
Um,
At least, like, I'm hoping the others will join in and ask bits and pieces too, though.
I mean, a lot of them are just in the middle of guard mode. The other one of them that's a bit too lazy and just walking out of the action, just says to you, so we not only do the demons and the devils come out of this rift every now and then. He points to the two dragons; those came out.
These seem to be a little bit more real than what we used to fighting.
Real? You used to fighting what? Fake dragons?
Well, you'd be familiar with outsiders and what happens when they die.
Oh yes. And he points to like the tar.
A little bit less, a little bit more extreme. These just vanish, and give him a quick description of the shadow dragons.
Of the ones we
He
fought,
says-
at least.
Oh wait. He like puts two and two together eventually, and he goes, "So you're at the happenings over at Sunday, with these
Yeah.
strange dragons."
Yeah.
We've been around, and like
Yeah.
I'm pulling out like scales and fangs that I've just incidentally had.
He shakes his head and he goes, "Wow. Good thing we have you powerful lot, just in case another one would have come through.
Kitty
I appreciate
kind
a bit
of
of dragon slaying every now and then, but yes, as far as you can see, he just points to a dragon, and there's like a whole like mini tada thing, and he says, "Yeah, real."
Would he recognize Kitty's shield?
He would not.
If he- Yeah,
Okay.
he only know about Sunday.
Plus,
just
Howard's
because-
shield was like fancy as fuck. It wasn't like it wasn't. It was definitely unique to all the. Sunday didn't have any like uniformity in their shields or armor.
Okay.
In fact, now that you think about it, they had no uniformity at all.
Their
just
no,
had they just
their
wore
uniform
whatever.
was the Death Knight's uniform.
The Death Knights had their plate armor, and that's it.
That's their
Okay.
uniform, the plate
Yeah.
armor.
Okay.
They're wearing plate. They're most likely a Death
I mean,
Knight.
he eyes your shield every now and then, thinking, "Holy shit, that looks cool." That's it.
Fucking fancy over there,
Yeah.
Miss Moneybags.
It's very out of place there for a light cleric to have like a skull shield.
Yeah.
Thinks it's cool. He's got his tastes. And he goes,
Fucking X-Lord.
I'm afraid with that's all we have to report. We have our people supplying us with more scrolls soon to keep an eye out and to eventually dispel the situation. We can easily dispel the rift. It's just that we'd like to run some more investigations as to what the hell these rifts actually are. He points to like
Makes
the
sense.
tar on the ground. He actually like stomps on it. He says, "Yeah." Plus, we're looking to have a bit more of a revenge due to, and he points to just like 4 bodies off to the wayside, just like being tended to. Looks like there's some dead druids that happened in the scuffle.
So had they seen anyone through or not, or any like animal messenger or servant?
Well, I believe it's better to just show you. He just quickly cast. He uses a first level spell slot to cast Find Familiar just instantaneously, and he sends an owl, and the owl flies right past through the rift.
Keyed magic.
Gate magic? What?
Keyed magic.
Oh. I still don't know what that is. Sorry.
Gaius is going to start looking around with his detect magic for glyphs of warding.
Oh, glyphs of warding. Whereabouts?
Me, the player, is on such a potato he can't look it up. But I think that it can only create effect within about 30 or 40 feet. So like a 60-foot radius around it.
Oh yeah, just like scanning through there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
And
wanted to
usually
know
the glyphs are
like
visible,
where
right?
around. There are no such glyphs. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, there are no such glyphs detected, and you don't detect any sort of new. Excuse. Sorry. Yeah, you don't detect any sort of new magic.
Do you have perhaps another, possibly less expensive to use, test subject?
Test subject for what?
We're going to cover it in goo, and I hold up some of the demon blood.
You use my owl.
Well, my owl would not be particularly happy with that, but that's your call.
Oh, I guess you. Well, he's a bit confused now.
I mean, this familiar is going to get covered in infernal ichor. It might be a bit upset with it.
Oh, my. He looks at his owl. He goes, "Never really considered your feelings, but he wouldn't care. You can cover my owl."
So we try that.
The owl actually does look angry, but other than that, you finish.
Like, oh, I'm mouthing, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm doing it.
Then you realize you take a look at this owl, and it just has a permanent bitch face. It's one of those angry-looking owls. Also.
The resting bitch face.
It's a resting bitch face owl. So you say you're sorry, but really, it's just permanently angry. Eventually, so you cover it in the demon tar, and you have it fly through the thing again.
Great.
It flies very awkwardly due to the amount of stuff on its feathers, but
Yeah.
it tries its best. It Flappy Bird's all the way over there, and
Flappy Birds.
yeah, nothing happens. He just Flappy Bird's right on past it and into a tree.
We need a rat.
A rat?
A rat?
We're going to make it eat some of it.
You can, and he just snaps his fingers again. You can use my owl as he teleports it back.
Oh.
We intend to make it Infernal subclass, or like a Game Talk Infernal subclass. I'm trying to make it Infernal Alliance.
Oh
I'm
man!
injecting demon blood into a creature.
Now you're talking like some sort of cultist. He smiles. I like it.
Damn, this is a fucking edgelord. Holy shit.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
He's also lazy and like not on guard duty, so yeah, of course. He looks at his owl and he goes,
It really isn't a good idea, friend.
okay, you can use your owl. Yes?
Hell no.
Look, friend, there's no small wildlife here of any sorts due to the fight we just had. Best you can do is catch some scavengers that would come here every now and then. And...
Or if my owl leaves the hut disintegrates. Can your owl go and collect a rat?
Oh, can you? It just looks at him angrily and flies off.
And
Moments
now
later,
it's other guy's turn to talk. I'm gonna just go to the loo.
okay. Does he catch an? But I'll find a rat to catch.
I haven't come across one of these before, have I?
Portals?
Oh, this is weird as
Yeah.
hell. No pun intended.
Yeah. I'm
This
pretty
is
sure I
weird
haven't
as
been.
hell.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I haven't been with any of you guys when you've come across these portals.
Not this current character, but Gerald, yes.
Check the cloud of demon blood.
Wow. That is just
The real question is, how could you
Oh.
do that so sneakily? You'd feel the prick. Wouldn't it be a bit too late?
Kitty, your mind is just bad, man.
Mm-hmm, it is.
Rock's sake, sorry, I was trying to get Mason. Yeah. Yeah. Could you
I
repeat
didn't
that?
say anything.
You just laughed and I went, oh fuck, I know what you laughed about. Mason, could you repeat that? Sorry.
No.
No, I didn't. I actually genuinely did not hear you. That's fine. Except for prick, and I'm like, huh?
I'm just saying he'd feel the prick of the needle if you were to get injected.
I'm glad you
Ah.
specified needle.
Well, you see, I was gonna say it, and then you fucking laughed to cut me off.
Yeah. All right.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Okay. And he indeed would feel the prick. Cat, you're heartless sometimes.
I know this.
Good job. Okay. Let me know when just guys is back and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Check. Oh hey, basics here, right?
Oh, it's basic. It's basic.
He's been here for a while.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
basic.
Sorry, you're still dead, bro.
I know I'm still dead, bro. I just wanna listen. to
You're
the
gonna
whole
be
shit.
reincarnated soon, maybe, if these guys are investigated well enough.
Yeah.
We'll see, bro. We'll see. I'm probably just gonna stay here for a while. Just wanna listen.
Yep, no problem.
I kind of smacked the clown with my mace and didn't do anything except cause him to take 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ah, I was like, oh, wait, are you fighting again?
No.
I thought you're gonna smack him again.
Why, are you gonna get
No.
arrested? Are we gonna have another person in jail?
No! I was recapping for Totem and what I did for revenge.
And you failed horribly at.
Wait, what did Kitty do for revenge?
Smack him with her mace of polymorph and did nothing but damage him.
Yeah.
It's good being dead.
Glad. No. The hell?
I don't think he can hear you, but yeah.
Oh my god. That's
His
not
headset
what
did
went down. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm back. Just thought I'd grab a cup of tea.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm hungry, so I'm snacking.
I'm hungry.
Like normal.
I'm eating
Basically,
some
we could
Alfredo.
probably get you back in if you want. I don't know if the druids would be willing to bring out our tank while we're investigating, or if they'd wait until after.
They're waiting
Well-
till after. Basically, the guy is like a.
The thing
guy-
is,
I mean,
if he gets reincarnated, he might not be a tank because he would lose to Goliath stats.
True. It'd still have. No, he's.
I mean,
still retain
He'd still be a big guy. He'd just be a bigger other guy.
Yeah,
I'm
He'd
still
be a
gonna
big small guy.
it's gonna be a big goblin,
I'm still
I
gonna
believe.
be big.
Yeah.
No, I believe he's gonna be a kobold.
I'm gonna make it so that reincarnation also like changes your gender.
Damn.
Gnome.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I won't do that to you.
Aw.
I mean, we could offer to pay for their reincarnate now, just so Totem can join in. I mean, we're
I
using
mean,
his own
Yeah,
money.
they would, but
Technically,
and they
Don't
do
you
this,
guys
but
have my
you know, they're taking care of their dead now. They're not reincarnating. They're not reincarnating them either.
Okay,
They wouldn't have the spells prepared. Yeah,
that's
they
Don't-
fine.
came here prepared with combat spells.
don't they have my money technically?
Yes.
Yes, we were gonna use it.
Right? Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
I
money,
think they'll use
why-
the money to
you have so
bail
much?
Tobias instead.
I have a lot. Yeah, I know. I haven't spent any much stuff on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were
that's
talking
what
about
I
that
was
before.
saying, is that you were being a hoarder.
No, I didn't say that.
Hey,
You
I'm not
guys
being
said-
a hoarder. Hey, hold on. Wait a second. I'm
Hey,
not being a-
they said you were a hoarder. I'm like, oh shit, you have money.
Yeah, I don't have
Just
a lot
all
of
of a
money. I didn't know I didn't know what to spend it on. I just had a lot on
Yeah,
savings.
nothing to
alright?
spend it on yet. Don't worry. I'll make sure all your money is gone with this one simple trick.
Yeah, I mean,
60s.
I'm gonna start new most of it.
Delete. No, I'm joking.
All your stuff, we managed to salvage all your stuff that's sitting in my bag of holding.
Awesome. I'm probably gonna start new
For a
anyways.
tiefling. Yeah. Also, yeah. Sorry about that. The owl could not find any rats. I rolled for perception for it. It's also
Owls have shit
like still Flappy birding around because it can't fly properly.
Alfredo.
I'm surprised Kitty hasn't set it on fire yet.
It's like for a druid, this guy doesn't really care about his animal companions that much.
Talk about a shit druid.
Yeah, he looks more like a thug than an actual druid too. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys want to do? Guys
Look
are just
for
going
a
to do like
tiefling.
random shit, like throw stones through it, try and find a tiefling, all the usual stuff when you've got demonic stuff going on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
why
I-
not have the actual thing born of a
Did you,
demonic inheritance?
do you ask to look for a tiefling?
Yeah, I do.
They they point to one of the bears that's currently on guard close to the portal and say, "That one's actually a tiefling, but he's a bear at the moment."
Can I try and throw a spell at it?
The portal
Sure.
or the tiefling?
Mhm.
And that's
Tiefling
how we
bear.
got TBK.
At the portal.
Nah, it's a
Nah,
tiefling
figure.
bear.
I think are gonna start a massive fight with these druids.
And during this confusion, that's when Tobias makes his escape.
What?
Oh no! Somebody,
I want to throw.
somebody drops a
the
lot
thing is-
stronger than that.
The thing is, this has got attack rolls, so it doesn't matter if it has attack rolls. Oh, hold on. Actually,
Against the rift, yeah, depending on your distance, yeah, it would matter. You might actually accidentally hit the druids guarding it.
it's got 120-foot range.
Yeah, you're sure. What are you casting?
I was thinking a guiding bolt, but it says creature,
so-
so maybe that wouldn't work.
Portals don't count as creatures; they're not sentient.
Yeah, I gather that.
I mean, you
Like
could
I said-
target it.
Hmm.
You could
You could
target
try.
the owl that's standing behind the portal.
Good point.
I mean,
Fucking zap him.
I won't be too I won't be too into the rules and say you can't target non-creatures. You can target the portal if you want.
Yeah, because I want to see if radiant damage does anything weird to it.
Okay, you can certainly try. Roll for your attack if you. Roll for your damage and attack if you do it. Okay, 8 points of radiant damage. That's. Oh, that sucks.
Fuck you, owl.
You hit it straight on, or you would. It flies past, and it sort of splats at the place where the owl splattered the tree.
Okay.
Yeah. You hit the tree for 8 radiant damage, and now the tree is like looking pretty hurt. But
So
other than that-
it didn't do anything to the portal?
yeah, it went past.
The poor treant.
Do I still have Detect Magic up?
You do.
I'm gonna muster myself. I'm really gonna regret this, and then activate my Dagger's Blink ability.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
So you go into the ethereal for just a bit.
Then I'm gonna try and see if it's somehow anchored on the ethereal plane instead.
Okay. You briefly go into the ethereal plane, and the rift itself is very, very visible in comparison to just the surroundings. And yes, it looks like there is some sort of background. You can see past the portal now.
Is there anything anchoring it within the plane itself, or does it look like it must be anchored on its
Plane.
There's no, it doesn't look like it's anchored onto this plane per se because it still looks, well, first, not physically anchored because it's suspended in the air. Secondly, there's no tell as to whether or not it could be anchored onto its this plane.
Okay.
But for now, you blink in every now and then you blink out, you blink in every now and then. I assume that's how
So-
the spell works.
Yeah, I'll
Every time you
ping it.
blink in, how close do you get to it?
I'm gonna use my mirror to anchor myself back to the material plane, and then I'm gonna try and get a bit
Oh,
closer.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Make a perception check, guys.
Your favorite.
Your favorite.
Well, it would take an hour to be able to let anyone else do this, so I thought I might as well try it myself first.
Yep.
I am going to guide myself, I think.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think.
Would you like a balloon?
Oh wait, it's blink is also concentration.
That's what I was wondering. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
that works,
Like, it
yeah.
takes so long to load through, I didn't check myself.
Yeah. That's
Would you
fine.
like a balloon?
3.
Oh no. 3. Yeah. Past it, it looks like a grey place. There's a wasteland, trees, dead trees actually. But then, in the very, very background, you don't see a sky. You're not quite sure what the background is. And that's all you get from this.
I'm gonna go back and discuss with our group what I saw, or tell them how wonderful my perception check was.
Yeah.
I really took it up all the vast details that I saw to them.
The
You tell
vast
the druid
details
that
of absolutely nothing.
I do. I like. Well, if he's willing to listen.
Okay. Yeah, he was curious as to where he had gone all of a sudden. Then yeah, he also like he brings the. Oh wait, you're lying to the druid? What?
No, I'm not lying to him per se, but like, there's definitely some embellishment or the level of detail that guys managed to do.
Oh, okay. What do you tell him?
Like just how closely I saw these trees and like how the shape, like even though it was like a random blur.
He wouldn't care too much. He'll just believe you anyway, and he comes up like he does like the whole fist onto palm of hand motion of like, great idea. Why don't we use
Why did we
etherealness
think of
to
that?
look? Yeah, except I don't think druids can do etherealness.
I don't think so either, which is why I thought it was worth
Yeah.
trying.
Well, doesn't banishment send
Uh,
you to the ethereal plane?
Doesn't what?
Banishment. The spell banish.
Yeah, but you're
the banish
incapacitated.
is something else. Yeah, you don't
Mm.
see
Yeah.
anything at all when you're banished.
No, banishment is. I was looking that one up because I have that spell. Basically, if the person is of your plane, then they get banished to another plane. But if they're not from your plane, they get banished to their home plane. And if it lasts for more than a minute, they stay there. They don't come back.
The talkative archdruid would come out of his hut and would also approach and smaller than the rest of the other druids here. He comes across as almost as a kid, but his face says otherwise. As he would say, so what did you see? You're. Oh, no. Yeah, you would have already told him all that. He'd say, so are all your arcane caster companions of this caliber? Can they would they be able to go into the ethereal and have a look?
I'm gonna hold up the dagger and go. Sadly, it was one used for today.
Oh, pity. Well, at least we now know what to look for. We'll send someone for scrolls of etherealness over at Fairwind City, and we'll do the investigation. The portal is open for you guys to investigate as well for the 3 days of such thing. It'll be heavily guarded. We appreciate any help in any of the stages of this investigation, whether or not it's subjugating whatever comes out or guarding. So, thanks for that idea. I do believe you're in due for a reward, although not that much. Because we'll get the etherealness ourselves. Either help yourself to some of the dragon pots. I imagine that it can indeed, or we can. So he's saying either the dragon pots or you get your Tobias out and Totem reincarnated.
Then we have max strength again and get higher level enemies.
Because technically, if you take the dragon parts, it's more technically more valuable than getting Tobias or thing out.
It's
But
more
it's not the
personal
most.
wealth.
It's not the thing you want to do the most thus far.
Why do you do this to me?
Yeah, it's more imperative to get Tobias out, I thought, so like, I should split the reward somehow.
Gaius sadly does not speak up to say he wants the dragon parts.
Okay.
So it's our good friend the cleric that gets to decide. Or a Drogo,
Okay.
or our clown.
So yeah, what are you guys doing? I mean, you're the one that did the investigation, so his focus is on you still.
Yeah, Gaius just gives a guilty look to Cat and say, "You decide," because he knows what he wants.
Oh,
Cat. Dragon parts or resurrect and Tobias out.
well, weren't we going to use I say this to us, weren't we going to use Totem's money to get Tobias out and resurrect him?
We were, but we don't know what else Tobias has done in the meantime, and it could be very expensive.
That is... Oh,
That is true.
Ah, man.
never thought of
I
that.
thought you wouldn't pick up on that. Like, yeah, he could increase his
His sentence
sentence.
from like
I'm
close
almost
to a
counting
year
on it.
to a couple.
I don't know. I turn
First degree
to Drogo. What do you think?
Oh no.
You ask the person who could care less about other people. Hell yeah, no. I don't care.
And now, yeah, this Drew's like looking very confused, and he's like, "This friendly dynamic, no, it's more die than dynamic. This is how I can explain it."
I'm gonna like reach in and pull out a shell of a grenade and go, "Things are complicated." Then put the grenade back into the bag.
I don't know what that is, but I
Frankly,
assume
you
it's
don't want to know.
dangerous. Oh, yeah. See, I'm behind in the times. I don't do the technology thing. In fact, we have no need for it. We're much stronger than technology. See, as he points to all the druids around.
I look at guys and I go, look, I'm sorry, but we really need our friends back.
Like the mournful sadness as he turns away.
So,
Because I'm not leaving this decision up to the clown.
That's why she went to the person who just has no empathy or care for other people, huh? You should already knew the decision like right away.
okay. Just present yourselves to Oh, I gotta pull up one note. Golden leaf. Alright. Go to the first layer of the Market of Many Layers. Look for a Madam Ixby. And just present yourself as he quickly casts a third level curse onto guys, and he says, "Please do not resist. It's a very, very minor curse I'm going to put on you. It's to make sure she knows that your words speak true."
Friend, if this is anything else, you'll see what that technology can do.
Well, sure, I'll count on that. She says, shrugging. He bops your nose, and you are cursed, and you feel completely fine. You're not even sure what you're cursed of.
Did he even notice him getting hit in the nose?
Probably not. Yeah, so if you have any other options that could detect the ethereal plane, sadly, that's as far as your investigation can go.
Oh, I mean, like,
good job
Yeah,
figuring
that's-
out that you need to be on another dimensional plane, so have a look.
if only like someone hadn't committed suicide with our feathery friend.
Yeah, you sort of need a Ken for these portals. Anyway, you make your way to Golden Leaf and do all that.
I guess so.
But yeah, he would also tell you to speak with the the Archdruid of Garrison. To yeah, he says the curse will do the exact same thing once you go to either person. All right, so we can time skip this bit since it's just minor interactions with the NPCs unless you have specific questions about them. Madam XB is the one taking care of the reincarnation. Immediately, as soon as you enter her vicinity to ask for a thing, guys, slugs come out of your mouth.
Ew, you're alright.
You go. You just barf up like 3 slugs, and then you can talk again. You try to collect some. Oh god. The slugs are there. They're actually slugs in the flesh. They're actual slugs. And Madam XB is just like, yes. I see you have made a pact with with one of the archdruids here. What is it you request?
We have someone that's guilty of stupidity that needs to be released from prison.
We need someone
Prison.
resurrected.
And that too. No, I
You
think
need to speak to
reincarnate.
the
Definitely reincarnate.
Reincarnated.
Yes, I can do that. If you want someone released from prison, the Archdruid of Garrison will take care of that. He lies on over to, and yeah, she gives directions to where the prison would be. Reincarnation, huh? Let's see. All right. First of all, are you here, Mr. Totem?
Mr. Tossen. Basic, you there?
Basic is not there. Okay. Well, we'll do the prison one first then. It's easy enough to let him out. He didn't do anything in the meantime. Don't worry. And his sentence stayed the same. Tobias is now free. Just let him know when you do have time. That he is free. He the prison itself looks like some sort of coliseum. Although where there would be like the windows per se around the coliseum would be just overgrown with just excuse me, shrubs and moss. Do you still have the soap? Who knows? You can ask him later. As for the reincarnation, I have to wait for Totem to be here, so yeah. Sadly. Ain't here yet.
I sent him a PM, but I don't know if he'll be here soon.
Okay. In this box. Correct. In the meantime, just
Hello?
gonna do it real quick.
Hello? Sorry, yeah.
There he
what?
is.
Hello?
Hi.
Timing, sorry. I was doing some other shit.
You're about to become alive again.
Well, he just left.
Yay!
Well,
He's come for us.
reincarnated.
What, am I gonna look like a fucking zombie or something?
No,
You're a
Possibly.
different race.
different race.
Ooh, interesting shit.
You're
Okay.
slime.
Mhm.
You're a slime now.
I'm a slime,
First
yay!
time you
I
got
get it,
reincarnated as a slime.
Reincarnated?
Yeah, yes, I'm a slime now.
Yep, and you got
What
that,
kind of creature should I
I'm
consume?
glad you're not a slug,
Yep, consume.
because then you
human.
might come out of
Slime,
Glasses' mouth.
slime is OP. Hands down, slime is OP. Doss is right.
Slime's
No,
stronger.
you might come out of Glasses' mouth if you reincarnate as a slime. No, as a slug. Because he seems to be spitting up slugs at the moment.
Better out of my mouth than some other orifice.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
You know what? You know. Wait, hold on. So, how did I get it reincarnated exactly? Like, did you bring all my remains or something?
No, just needed one piece of your remains.
Okay, so basically, the rest of my dead body, guys kind of just took it into his like His vial of disgusting shit.
No, he basically has a jar of head of totem,
Ah, cool.
which is kind of like goo at the moment.
Cool. I don't... yeah, as I expected. Man is collecting all disgusting shit just to chug it
Yep.
down a dragon's throat.
Hey, he's had you drink it so far. That was just
The ultimate poison.
uh,
Imagine if that is actually what Guy's gonna say to like pull out his final move. Ultimate poison, go!
I think at this point it would kill damn near anything if you make them drink a whole cup of it.
Oh, yeah,
Think?
probably.
You think?
Just makes everything. Oh, yeah.
Literally mix everything is literally what I did when I was a kid, like soda, Sprite, ice cream,
Yeah, me too.
everything. Just mix everything.
Where I got the idea from.
Everything, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my brother did that in a pot on the stove. It looked like fudge, smelled like curry, tasted like crap. Yeah. It even had rolled oats in it. It was so bad.
The fuck?
Does Cornflake have anything that does dimensional shit? Because bards get different spells and warlocks for sure.
Dimensional shit? Really?
Yeah. We've got a portal we're investigating that requires a plane shift sort of effect, and none of us can do it that we know of.
I have,
Ooh.
I do have banishment, but I don't think it's
He probably has. He's a low.
Welcome
bard.
back, Drago.
You'll be pleased, Basic, that I didn't turn your body into mints.
very, very close.
No,
Very-
not really. I kind of
very,
want to see
very
my
close
body
to
turn
it.
into mints.
Yeah, he just
very
about
curious
turned-
what that would look
he,
like.
he just about blew my legs off too.
I think all of us would
Kitty's
have
not
been
going to let
blown
it go
away.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
No, to be
I
fair,
don't think so.
because the grenade was one grenade was closer to me, I would have taken the damage from one of them, used my Warlock Misty Step to be 60 feet away, and then everyone else would take full grenade first.
Yeah. Where did Fi go?
I went to the
Probably to
others.
move some furniture.
I mean,
FedEx move.
you've got reasonable decks, right, Mason, for Drogo?
Excuse me.
Nope.
I have 14 decks.
So would save would be +4, +6, would it? Or is he no proficient?
I'm not proficient. I'm
Okay.
a fighter barbarian. They only get proficiencies with strength and con.
Yeah, things might have been bad then. Like, there was max damage about 310.
Ouch.
16!
Yeah, that would have hurt.
Everyone would have died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, they were duds.
Not the point.
That's the point of guys in jail.
Mind you, That's the point of a bluff. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
True.
They should have
Well,
done it
that's-
then, go back and, have an adventure with Huggers. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the point of guys in jail doing their thing. They don't expect you to come back alive if you get a grenade at your feet.
Yeah.
I think the points for that interaction are there is, despite the fact that Cornflake claimed he didn't attack
Oh, fuck.
Basic, alright, he did deliberately try and kill both of you with the grenades.
No, I was just saving myself.
Yes.
Indeed,
Yeah.
but you saved yourself in a
Basically,
way
yes.
that would try to kill the other two.
No, it wasn't me trying to do it. It was more or less just me saving my own skin. It's like
Yeah, but
saying
you-
that
you
like
could have just
you're
said-
in a dark alley and someone points a gun at you and your mate and you fucking bolt. It's like, are you technically going, kill my friend, not me? You just
No,
saving
but
yourself.
if the person says,
True.
do you surrender? And you go fuck you and push the gun towards your friend, then I think that's not just saving yourself.
Well, it's not pushing the gun towards your friend. That's
But you
that's
did literally push the grenade towards Kitty.
No. Okay. So
It was literally just saving my own
Because-
skin. It wasn't worried about what anyone else happened to. It was just me.
Me and myself and I.
It's basically like a group of people, a group of friends running from a killer, right? You don't have to be the one farthest ahead. You just have to be
Not the
one
last
farther
one
from
at
the one
back.
behind you.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta be the one right in front of the one who's behind you.
I
Just gotta be
need an
the yeah.
idea.
You just gotta be the far, like not the slowest. That's it.
Yeah. You just gotta be the
Okay, so-
second.
Yeah,
from
it's
last.
a case of I don't have to be fast. I just have to be faster than you.
Yeah.
The whole
You
point
gotta
is
be the
that
fastest guy from the slowest. That's literally.
But I thought better of it though, because like after I ran away, I technically could have turned around and honked. So, yeah.
That's why I had
Cornflake-
distance, because then I
Cornflake's
could have
honks
teleported
mockingly.
beside you.
Well, it's a 60-foot cone, so even if you went 30 back from there, you're only 10, so that would have put you at 50. So the 60-foot cone still would have hit you.
My teleport is 60.
Misty Step.
Misty Escape.
Is that-
Oh, okay.
Um.
Yeah, that's OP.
Wait.
So this
what am
was
I gonna
relying
do
on, like, in a
incarnate
friendly
as, guys?
fight or a fair fight, you honked, I got blown back, I teleport right back at you, and then shank you.
And I just
Violent
go
shanking.
flying. So yep, that helps. Because my strength ain't that great. Because it's a strength save, isn't it?
I think it
Should
was.
I
wasn't it?
know what I'm gonna be reincarnated as?
No,
What was
I
your
don't
strength
know.
save?
You'll find out.
For the honk.
Shit.
the-
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
It's a strength save, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
my strength is utter shit.
The big shit. The big shit. You mean.
My strength is big shit.
Yeah.
My strength is 12. So.
My strength is big bad.
Right.
Is big bad. It's very
Okay.
big bad.
Oh,
But there was
damn it.
lots of
Why?
other things
I
that
just
could have
got-
happened.
I
Like
just got
Hi.
here to
He's
fucking
back.
do
You
my
you can
stuff.
cast like
Hi.
suggestion.
Hold up.
Like I had suggestion there with like a DC of 16 save. So I
Right.
mean like that's a pretty decent save. So it's like
Yeah, but
there's heaps
in
of
this
ways.
situation, then the elf still would have picked the grenade. The grenade, if it was live, would have gone off.
Yeah, that's the only thing is if I called you bluff, you would have been fucked.
Oh yeah, well, yes and no, because you've still got to deal with Kitty, and then if you attack Kitty, then you break suggestion.
Well, I mean, yeah, but even still, like,
No.
as
Yeah, Kitty
like,
would just
I know,
fireball, you know.
Well, I know
Oh.
Kitty had burnt through all her spell slots.
Fireball. I didn't burn through all my spell slots.
Not
I
all
only
of them, but the majority of the high level ones.
Nope. I
No,
only
she
burned
didn't.
through levels 3 and 4. I have 5 and 6 level spell slots.
Yeah, sixth
Yeah, that's
level
fine.
fireball. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Sixth
yeah.
level-
Sixth level magic.
Yeah.
What are you on about? Come on, the only spell you need is
Yeah.
fireball.
Yeah,
Especially
no,
as a
it's
light
not.
cleric.
Yeah. Who needs to heal your companions when you can just kill the enemy?
No, I've got something
Um,
called Blade Barrier.
Nah. Let's
The
see.
big shit?
Fireball.
Oh, yeah.
I
Fireball.
really can't wait to be confirmed that Cat's Fireball is her rap mixtape.
Ah, so basics
I mean,
here.
it would
Are
be
you ready
fire.
to turn into
Basic-
something else, basic?
Basically, 5 you
Ooh.
left, he came back.
Is my class gonna be the same or is it just my race?
Yeah.
Your race.
Your class is gonna be the same. Whatever your stats Goliath gave you, you just
Yeah.
change it to whatever I roll, than just the
Okay.
stats, and then you
And
get
don't
the
forget-
racial stats of this one instead of Stone's Endurance. Sadly, you don't
I
get
need
that
the ability
anymore.
to
Not
withstand
have that
high
anymore.
high altitude too.
But
Yeah.
you know,
I won't have resistance to cold, so.
I have my own D100 instead of the whole reincarnate table because I have other races.
You're
God, I'm gonna
I
miss
have
having
that
20
ready.
strength.
Totem, I'd like you to roll this one for me. Roll a D100, please.
Roll a D100. Okay.
To increase your goblin army. No, you cannot bribe me for that.
All right, D100.
Yep.
69.
nice.
Nice. That
Yeah.
is
Starting off great.
good one.
Very nice.
Very
Nice.
nice. I like it. What is this one? Oh, that's interesting.
D 69. Let's go.
Is it the races that Iron Man discovered?
Wait, did he turn
Yeah,
into
one
a-
of them.
Has he
Wait,
turned into-
hell?
Wait,
Let's see which one you turn into.
has he
Boy.
turned into an incubus?
Dragonborn. Anything?
No.
No, he is not. But you guys watch as the group itself would just take on a more human form until all of a sudden it's just this clay body that's just being made on the spot, and then it starts to fill in features. The body itself is completely unlike what Totem was before. It is lean.
Ooh.
He doesn't have much muscles left, although he still looks very, very strong. He has long hair, and the hair would reach up to his waist. He also has these weird ears, as if like some sort of a lion cub.
Oh my god! Is it
And
no.
just on the end of his posterior, he's got a tail of a lion.
Oh,
Nice.
You are a half tabaxi, and you're the lion variant. I'll tell you.
Ooh.
I'll give you the racial stats for that.
Shit,
it's
okay.
the what is
Nice.
it? It is the girl from
The
the
fucking-
Iron Mine adventure, right? The captain.
Yeah, the admiral was a lion.
Yeah.
Variant. Yeah.
Oh.
Thought so.
Yeah, you're now a lion, man. So you gotta look
That
It's
is
up.
not her hair, it's
Wait,
mate.
You
Now
can just
calm
still
d-
use that token from now, but that's also part of your homework, is to find a new lion.
I'm actually
token.
gonna look up a lion tabaxi in Google
Hey,
right
guess
now.
what? Now we can call him the Cowardly Lion if he ever runs away.
You're actually not a
You-
full tabaxi. You're a half human, half tabaxi.
Ooh, shit.
You're
Wait,
furry.
so-
Bro, anyway.
Alright, let me just look around for a good lion tabaxi here. So a main, any specific colors? I'm trying to get a good picture.
No,
here.
you're golden. You're golden. Yes, golden pride, as you
You're
can
just a
possibly get for
typical
a
lion.
lion. Yep. You're also the same height as you were when you were Goliath. You're still very tall.
8 foot or 7
Yeah.
foot.
Also, your stats are oh well. The lion variant has that's weird. So I'm just looking at the Goliath stats now, so you know what you need to change. I'll just
Did
PM
you-
you real
did-
quick.
Did you use the old one or a new one?
Pretty sure there's only one, right?
It got improved in Tosh's, if not mistaken.
Okay.
How is it improved exactly?
I mean, I'm just looking at the one in D&D Beyond, so yeah,
Mm.
because that has a thing. You're no longer a natural athlete, sadly. Your base walking speed is now 35.
Okay.
I'll just tell you.
downgrade, but
Just write to you the lion stats first.
So wait. I'm gonna have to. No, I don't have. Do I? So all my my ability score improvement, everything is the same.
Yeah. Everything's the same. You just need to change the ones I tell you
Change
to
the
change.
actual. Okay.
You don't lose any of your feats or your class stuff either, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Just your racial stuff. Your racial stuff changes.
I wonder if this website didn't put in Tosh's. I don't think it's updated to Tosh's. So I remember people talking about it.
This is a good-looking lion. Okay.
Wow. Thanks, Hammy. Thank you so very much for my 2 hydrates. Thank you.
Fucking get crunk.
Drink up.
If I thought it wouldn't crash, I'd contribute another 2 hydrates.
If I thought it wouldn't crash.
If I thought it wouldn't crash.
Yeah, unfortunately, Hammy can't stream at the moment. His net's slightly poopy, where it keeps dropping.
Your mental stats don't change. You knew giant before. You still know giant now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mountain born. Oh wow, you lose mountain born. Oh, that's such a sucky thing to lose. You do, however. You lose mountain born, but you get fucking feline agility. So
Yeah, that is really nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did we get? Wait,
He's,
hold on.
he's a
Remind
half
me.
tabaxi. He still gets tabaxi stuff. Yeah, but he doesn't get
what's-
the full increase to dex. He only gets 1 dex.
One I
What's
just looked
feline
it up.
agility
Anyway,
again?
I just PM'd you.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
You lose everything that I don't put there. So you lose like natural talent, stone's endurance,
Okay, wait.
natural athlete. Sorry, mountain born. Mountain born is. No, I didn't even
So
know
speed is
this.
30, but score
Yeah.
increase 1 X.
Yeah. Fuck,
Wait,
I need
so
a toilet
I
again. There's
don't-
something wrong with my stomach. Be right back.
So I don't rewrite my original score, I just add to them? I can't remember.
So since your race changed, you have to take out the score from your Goliath and replace them with the Tabaxi instead.
I heard that. So what your score is now? Just -1 to strength, +1 to dex. That's it. That's the entire change.
Okay, how about my wisdom?
Your wisdom is still at 12.
It's a 12. Okay. Thank God it's not
Anyway, be
0
right
no
back.
more. So, +2. Okay, so I take 1 away, and then I take 1 from con away. Then I add 1 to dex, right? So
He just said take
Yes.
1 from strength to add 1 to dex.
Mm-hmm. That's all you do.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, take
Oh
1
yeah,
from
yeah,
strength,
true,
add 1 to
true.
dex.
Okay. A little bit more balanced-ish. Okay.
I don't think
Anything
it'll be one of the
else
worst
I should
options for you.
know?
Their agility thing is really nice.
It is. A double movement.
Okay,
hell yeah.
I need to. Let's see.
For
Cat's claw.
fucking 80 feet of movement in one turn. Why not?
Okay, cat's claw.
70.
I think did you take the mobile feat basic?
No, I don't have any feats. So
Or is it does
have
Barbarian
any
get an
feats.
increase in move?
Yeah, it
Is
only
it
gets +10. Plus in the movement.
So
plus
he'd
under movement.
be at 45 movement. So
45
he'd get 90.
movement.
Oh wait, does Tabaxi get increased speed?
Yeah, they get an extra
So my
5.
speed was 40 as Goliath.
So
Your
Now
base
it's
walking
45.
speed is 30.
45.
I was
His
45.
base walking speed is 35.
For
Okay,
Tabaxi.
but
then,
Yeah, his base speed is 35
With-
plus an additional 10 for class.
So it makes it 45.
Okay, so if I use that ability, basically I get 45.
Well,
Gas
Volvo
talent.
says 30. Is it different
That's
because he's a
claw.
lion?
I think so. Well, that's what Fi said. Your base speed becomes 35.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rewrite all this shit. Cat's talent. Okay, good. God, Stone's endurance kind of gave me a good clutch there before I died. Had to lose it.
No.
I mean, no.
Don't. No.
He's not a goblin one with the dragon. Wait, is 45 my base speed or is it 35?
35 is your base.
But
35
since you're
might be.
barbarian and the barbarians get the extra movement, fast movement.
So it's 45 now. Okay,
Yes.
I see.
Well, while they're unarmored or what is it?
I'm not wearing any armor in the first place, so we good. We good. Efficiency and perception and stealth. Oh, I have to rewrite some stuff then.
Wait, you'd actually be naked right now, by the way.
Actually. Again?
You had to be
I brought
naked,
back-
she said.
Yeah,
You'd
I
be
brought back
naked
goo,
right now.
not clothes.
Yeah.
You don't have any clothes on, buddy.
I mean, technically, lions themselves in the wild are,
But you're not in the wild and you're not a wild animal. You're a human being. Or a humanoid
of a-
type being.
Well, okay, let's just say I have a very, very, very covering pube, so I don't know, fuck it.
Kitty would not be steering, she would, have her back turned to it. At least.
Feline agility. Okay, let's see what this is exactly. Replacing agility.
Delete that page.
It's only when you move, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once you use your strength, you can move again.
Yep.
Until you move
Basically-
0 feet. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay.
Basically, the moment she realizes that he's nude, she'll turn her back to him. So she couldn't see him.
You do that instead of getting him clothes or anything like that.
Then she'd go looking for clothes for him.
That's where you didn't think of this when none of you grabbed clothes. His clothes or anything like that.
I have all the rest of his gear in that, just not his clothes. Maybe.
They would.
Do I have
They
a
would
scroll?
be covered in extremely toxic cursed goo.
Exactly.
Forgot about that.
And we're in a market, so Kitty would go out and buy him clothes.
I guess you guys
I
can
guess
keep
it can
can
try.
keep my money. I don't mind if guys can keep my money.
No, we just give you your entire bag back.
I just stuck the whole thing in my bag of holding.
You stuck a bag of holding in a bag of holding. Hell yeah. Fuck.
No, he hasn't got a bag of holding.
Back holding.
I wouldn't- You
Let
don't
me-
have a bag of holding, do you, Totem?
Might have been important to ask this
no.
question before.
Yeah, no, I was pretty sure he didn't have a bag of holding.
No, I
Guys
never had it.
bluffs that it's going to be a massive explosion. Kitty casually rips open a portal.
I
to the
wanted to
astral
buy it,
plane.
but I don't know where to buy it. Hold on. Actually, meh, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. So let me take away this.
Just wanna
I'm gonna
play
put you in.
Gunslinger.
There it is.
It is the Cowardly Lion. Hell yeah.
Love it.
Okay, so next, should I get ability improvement or should I actually ability improvement good?
Holy crap! I was just thinking the synergy between the agility and your massive sword.
My massive sword and the agility.
Yeah, because I mean, you
Thanks,
can.
Mason. Thank you, Mason. Thank you for reading my thoughts.
Hmm.
Yeah,
The,
let's see.
you know how you can't move afterwards or before?
Mm-hmm.
It matches exactly what
Yeah.
the agility has to do to reset.
Oh,
could-
that is true.
Burst 90, stop, attack, burst 90. No one can outrun you.
True.
And if they ever do, you just fucking
Dip.
you just attack more
You
people.
you
than
just-
you can.
Yeah. You just give it back.
Yeah, you just give it back to them basically.
Right.
Wow, that
I'll
was a shit
be-
roll.
I'll be right back.
Wait, I forgot I had Great Weapon Master. Keep forgetting to use it. The extra plus 10 to damage. Minus 5 to hit, but plus 10 to damage. On average, since I have a plus 9, I'd be able to hit most people because it's like 20. I get 24. Oh,
Wait, it's minus 10 to hit?
minus
Minus
5 to
5.
hit,
Oh,
but
okay.
plus 10 damage.
It's pretty hard hit.
Aha! Haha! And then added on the brute damage.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll till I crit.
Roll to crit. Okay.
Give you the ability to crit. I want to fucking crit and see how much damage it does.
A lot. If you're using Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. So it's an extra 15, along with.
All right. Yeah. You now have a lion man. He's still totem, but he's a lot leaner than before, and he seems a bit faster.
Kitty's out buying
That's
him clothes and guessing at his size.
Because nobody grabbed its clothes.
I mean, you don't have clothes, that much clothes to begin with. You can just still give him cloth and he'll be fine.
Yeah, he had a loincloth.
Yeah, she's still out getting him something because he should be
Okay.
covered.
Like branded loincloth.
Something like that.
Sure. Anyway.
Is it a dress?
Yeah. Now that the party is together, Mr. Tobias isn't here as a player. Yeah, you guys can now resume the quest again. Where would you guys like to go?
I
Well,
need
why
to
don't we-
rest at some
You can
point.
you can time skip rest Like you can long rest, retrieve all your resources again, and then go on the hunt once more.
Sweet.
So yeah, let me know which stuff.
Would that demon blood be high enough level for my cursed items?
Probably not. It's like a mix of all sorts of low level demon blood. If it even there's like you'd know as both as a player and a character that if you had like proper like undiluted by the material plane demon blood, regardless if it's of a low quality or not, yeah, probably would work for your curses. But yeah. But you'd have to go plane hopping for that one.
Or see if I can get the druid to capture one and then syringe it.
Just have a continuous supply of blood.
Question: have we hit another dawn?
Oh, is that sorry? You can choose to if
Have
you
we
want.
hit a new dawn?
Yeah. I mean, you sort of
Yeah.
have to in order to get to where you want. So yeah, you have to wait for another dawn anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, within the confines of the city, you guys are fine. You can either go back to the investigation place of the portal, or you can go back to the vicinity of jungle to go look for to finish up your quest. What would you guys
To
like
look
to
for
do?
the grass knight.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, you guys are resting. I would spend most of the night standing guard over at the portal.
Question. Why have dark vision?
If that was
Yeah,
the
what's
lie,
that?
Why have dark vision?
Yep, I believe
Yeah.
Tabaxi do. Yeah. So you're half Tabaxi person would.
so did your you're half tabaxi, so that's not that's not really in Volo's.
He doesn't have +2 dex. He only has like +1 dex. But he's a lion variant, so he has +1 strength.
I'm just gonna put in half line. Fuck it.
That's basically what you
Yeah,
are.
yeah. You are a half lion. And yeah, Madam Ixley looks proud of her work, and she says, "It's the first time I've made such a person." Usually, I end up making some sort of goblin, but you know, to each their. Good luck. Good job on your new life.
He's just gonna throw it away again.
Kitty just like hands.
Then you know where to go to if he throws it away again. I appreciate your cooking up the favors.
Hopefully next time you'll have more success with the goblin streak.
Goblin streak. Oh no, you misunderstand. I do not wish to make goblins. But should it be the thing the person would want, sure. She seems very confused. But, where would you guys like to go now? The investigation or the quest? Either one's fine. Oh no, shit! Did I move the map?
No.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just moving the map, not actually. I didn't move the map. Fuck. Yeah, I right clicked and this is the first time I'm seeing this feature, and I've played on Roll20 for like 3 years now.
Fancy.
I can
I
move the
believe-
map by right clicking. I did not know that.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep. I knew that.
Yes.
Same.
Welcome to Roll20 DM.
Yeah, welcome to Roll20. Nice, dude.
I
Get to crack into
believe,
even vampires.
Yeah, I'd be going to like the local church and that, getting like holy water and things like that to kill a vampire.
Funnily enough, no church, nothing of that sort. But holy water is for sale in the Market of Many Layers,
How much?
and that irks you a bit. This is the thing
Yeah.
that shouldn't be on sale.
Yeah, it does really upset her. But when in Rome,
When in Rome,
You
well,
bang Caligula.
well,
When in Rome.
technically you don't even have to buy it. You can bless just bottles of holy water yourself.
Yeah, but it's gonna take us a whole day for me to do that.
Indeed.
So it's time or money?
Huh? Nah, it's fine. You can waste as much time as you'd like with the quest. You didn't get a time limit anyway.
Oh, okay, that's good then. So,
But it's not like all the time the parties are gonna be there. They might finish hunting the next day.
hey,
It's,
Fi, there was something I wanted to ask. When we use a potion, do we retain the bottle that the potion was in?
Yes.
No, unless you say you throw it to the ground to smash
Yeah,
it.
no, yeah, unless you're like
Yeah.
some sort of hardcore. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I break the bottle when I drink it.
It's Minecraft. You just drink
What?
it and it's still in your hard bar.
I eat the bottle.
I eat the bottle.
You eat the bottle and you take the damage you just gained back.
So by rights, I should have like 5 empty bottles, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should have a lot of bottles
Oh
considering
no,
you.
another
No,
quarter,
I
like
don't-
guys.
I don't use a lot of healing potions.
Well, didn't we use a lot of healing potions and we got attacked by the mummy?
I keep healing potions on me, but I don't use a lot of healing potions.
Yeah.
And
You're a little bit
I did give quite a few of my healing potions away. So I'll say conservatively 5.
Sure.
I'm still confused myself as basic, not as totem. I'm confused. How the fuck would totem react?
Exactly like you just did just now. You're just very confused.
No, cause like in my head, totem's like seeing his ancestors, his father, like just waiting, arms stretched out, and just like gets
All
pulled.
of a sudden, you yoink back.
Yeah.
Nope.
He just gets pulled and then looks down. He has claws. I'm like, wait, hold on.
So I'm like, Glass, how about you fill up 3 jars with water for me? Hold on, how many jars of water would I be able to bless at a time?
3. No, you'd only be able to bless 3 vials at a time.
What happens
3
if you bless the
vials
water
at a
first
time.
before?
So 3 potion works. Yeah, pretty much. You can use the potion bottles.
Okay.
Couldn't you bless a lot of water first before putting them into jars?
Oh, quite. When you bless a lot of water, only some of that water would be blessed, and then it would dilute. Then you wouldn't have like the pure holy water, damaging holy water. You'd have blessed water, like you can use that to sprinkle upon the masses and be like, I bless, like in the church goings.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah.
Okay, so 3 bottles, 3 potion bottles of water. I'm gonna do that for a day. So we've got at least 3.
Okay. For a day, no problem.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
And everyone has an
okay.
idle day.
I also hand Totem all his stuff back. minus,
Sure.
I don't know.
Minus
No,
clothing.
No, you wouldn't have clothes. Like you didn't have clothes. Like we
Yeah,
couldn't
of
give
course
you your
not.
clothes.
Okay, so
Could have,
everything
but-
in his inventory is as it should be. Okay.
I
No
didn't
problem.
take anything, although somebody else might have. just wanting it.
Nah, no one took anything. At least you can roar properly now.
Just,
I mean,
just
actually, you could always have roared.
can't seem to, get anything out of his mouth because his everything is different.
Yeah, you have a tail. That's really hard to
That's
control.
very offsetting. He's gonna sit
Yeah.
different now.
Your emotions are currently just being Yeah. So for the meantime, you have disadvantage in the deception checks because of, your tail gives you away every time. But for now, you'll learn to use it in time.
Can I try throwing a ball of string past him?
He does not react.
Damn.
Remember, still half. So, I mean, he flinches.
flinches as in startled, like what the fuck.
Startled, yeah. Maybe if you tried that on a full tabaxi, it might work.
Mm.
It could be a bit angry after it finishes chasing the ball of string though.
Yeah, they would be. They'd be like, that is highly offensive while they play with the ball of string.
Wait, so what does being half tabaxi give me again?
I just gave you all. I just PM'd you all the stuff.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't know, as in like what narratively, like.
Oh,
what do I
narratively,
get
well,
as
you're
being half tabaxi, you know.
Yeah, well, you're exactly that. You have human. Your face is still human. Your face still actually isn't lion at all, but a lot of you're hairier than the normal human by a lot. And,
Okay, then let me find a better icon.
Yeah,
Hold
you have claws. Yeah, and your ears are no longer human as well, and your hair as well is like just very long. It's It's the sort of hair a lot of girls would envy because it reaches up to your waist and it's very smooth.
Wait.
Okay.
So basic could be more fitting for the name of Kitty.
Yes. People would be like, "This is Kitty
great,
and
just
Kitty and her group,"
great.
and then they'd look at Totem and be like, "Oh, so you're Kitty?" No.
Yeah.
No, no, but
Yeah.
very close, but not really. Oh wait, I think I found the. No, that's an orc.
I've just had a horrible thought.
What's that?
Basic is now a newborn cat, and Kitty's right there.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, she'll kill him.
Oh no!
Out of envy.
Oh, he doesn't.
Envy.
He doesn't have 1 HP this time. Don't worry.
Out of envy.
It's bound to happen, and then we'll go and
Yeah,
beat up on her.
No,
Kitty,
this campaign's just had a lot of just focus on cats.
no.
Just
Yeah.
accidentally.
You gotta realize, you gotta realize that she knows that this is Totem. She knows that this is her friend. She wouldn't attack him in any form.
Completely different
Until her
looking
primal
Totem, though.
instincts take
Doesn't
over.
matter.
And cat
Yeah.
killing.
No, that wasn't her instincts. Okay, that was her defriending a friend that was getting attacked.
Indeed. Roll a wisdom save, Cat.
Oh, you suck.
Do I
I'm
have
joking.
any? Do I have any?
Do I actually
Do I have any
to roll a
specific
wisdom
color
save?
that stands out?
Hey Clyde, could I try to persuade her? to think
you're
you got
very
a brush?
pride. You're very dull pride yellow. That's it.
All pride yellow.
Yeah, normal lion.
Fi,
Hold
you
on,
want me to
I'm
roll a
sorry.
wisdom save?
No, I'm kidding. Yeah,
You're
don't kill
kidding.
it.
Good.
No, what do you mean this? I might
Long
actually make it
hair
roll
up to my waist.
No. Yeah.
Back ears or hold on.
So yeah, put in three vials of holy water. While that's happening, the rest of you can just go around doing stuff in the city. You know, if you're you're going around. Actually, no, there wouldn't be a thing here. Never mind. There's no actual religion here. They're all about the religion is nature. So yeah, there's no actual person going. Why are you going around blessing stuff? But yeah, they wouldn't care.
Why are you blessing?
Why are you
Okay.
blessing?
Why are you blessing?
Is there a city library?
Not quite. But they're they when you ask around for the city library, they correct you and they say they don't have books, but rather they have what they can refer to as a storytelling lounge. It is archives, but not in the way you'd expect it. It is voiced archives.
I'll get my legitimate citizenship card or whatever I need to prove that I'm a city member and ask if I can get in and listen to some stories.
Sure. You can visit it there, no problem. It works exactly just like a library, except you don't read books. You listen to the recollections of either the passed away or the still living, all housed within this thing. What you listen to is actually pretty cool. They're like seedlings, but they've used up their magic and have thus just now permanently just repeated what they've last heard. So it's much like Magic Mouth, but permanent, and 1 time. 2 times speed setting, not quite. It's not a. Man, these podcasts are like old school, dude.
That is grown with it.
Yeah.
Very.
Alright, let me just,
What would you like to? Yeah. Regardless, it works just like vampires. Specifically the one you encountered, or just vampires in general?
I think there is specifics, but I mean, as a player, I know how to deal with what you need to deal with the mist, but I need to get that as character knowledge.
It tells you of just the exact same thing here as you would know as a player, except there wasn't any sort of moving. That's the discrepancy. You fought like an actual vampire for sure, and it didn't really care much of the radiance, but it still took the full amount. So it was just like a normal vampire, and it didn't regenerate because it took radiant. So you did everything right. However, when it dispersed as a mist, it dispersed very rapidly and very, very widespread. It did not turn into a localized mist in which you can shine a light and it'll be gone forever, because that's normally how you take care of a vampire, right? That's the only discrepancy there is. You don't need to make a check for that.
That, or you follow it back to its coffin and destroy its coffin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But guiding bolting the mist would do it, no problem. Usually.
I guess it'd be different for 5e. In Pathfinder, like the mist is absolutely immune to everything.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
it's actually much easier to kill a vampire here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
In terms of resources, we know if cornflakes triggered his hamster ball right as it died, it would be trapped, and then we could deal with it.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Because the mist was already there to begin with. Although not as thick.
Extra thick.
I get it.
Samurai Jack.
I love that movie. Oh, that movie. That series.
Movie?
Yeah, the series. Okay, it's been a while. There was actually a movie.
Yeah, there was.
Anti-mist ideas.
Mhm.
Just blow it all away with the wind, Kappa.
I know about that. I just couldn't find a movie anywhere. I guess I
Yeah,
gotta
there was
yar
actually.
har my way to find it.
Mhm.
It's very like an object. Yeah, sure. If the coffin is actually there. Yeah.
I suppose that's another thing I need to know, like in between.
Yeah, like the coffin could be elsewhere, way far.
In
you know, on the
Pathfinder,
other
the
side.
coffin has to be within an hour's worth of where he is.
Oh, okay. That's a totally different one for 5e. I believe in 5e they don't have to be anywhere near their coffin.
It's like
I suppose to caveat that, it has to be within an hour, because if they die and they don't get into it within an hour, they'll die permanently.
Ah, okay. But yeah, an hour of movement. But yeah, as far as you can tell, the mist might have just teleported. If that can happen, or she resurrects some different way, because it was just like a strange poof, and then nothing.
strange poof.
Yeah. But yeah. Normally, I'll tell you this now, DM to player. If you fought a normal vampire, it would be a very obvious mist of vampire that would come out of it, like very localized fart cloud, like you can target, and it can't target you back.
It wasn't.
Yeah, there was no localized fart cloud. It just sort of dispersed and made that fog thicker. So it was a weird vampire in that sense. Otherwise, it was normal for its other traits. Yeah, I mean, you can always try for a check onto. Although you can only ask one other question if you want to try a check with that's sort of the thing with researching. I don't want someone to use up all their free time just researching.
Oh, I wish you told me that. I spent six in-game hours when we were in Jeptown fucking researching.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, and I believe Drizzle would have limited you as well.
He rolled, and he's like,
Just like
yeah,
the
this
question
is
for
the
the party.
amount that it takes.
Sure. But yeah, for now, yeah, you could like either look specifically into if you remember the name of what he gave you was. Don't worry, I remember. I'm just seeing if you remember.
It was,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
licensed,
Or if
wasn't
you
it?
want to
was
look at
licensed,
different types of
but-
vampires,
Licensed.
yeah,
But
can
I
either-
wasn't there to hear that.
yeah.
Yeah, it was licensed, so...
Well,
can
wouldn't I
ask-
remember it technically, or was I too much in a blind rage?
No,
I
yeah,
remember it
you can still
because I
remember.
asked.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can share the information around. So you can either look for some sort of license in the records, or
Well, almost
or
everybody
perhaps
that's
look
like
for
him
that type
says
of
he has-
vampire.
Well,
Either one, you make an
What
investigation
about a family
check for.
crest?
Oh, that's sorry.
What about a family
You guys
crest?
didn't really look for that, I believe.
No, we didn't.
So no
Of all the
information,
things to
that's
look for, you don't look for a family crest of an ever-living vampire who calls himself a royalty.
happening. You didn't see.
When you already
guys
determined
didn't
what
see
culture
one,
we're
and you guys didn't ask.
Literally one of the only biggest clue that you could have followed, and you didn't look for it.
The Lion Man says for the first time, and he still sounds exactly like Totem. So you don't have to change your voice.
I'm gonna try to get back to Totem voice again.
Nah, you're fine. Oh.
Good one. No, that's definitely a good one.
I can't ever like freaking mimic my players' voices, so.
Oh man. Whoa.
Alright,
Good voice.
alright, what's going on here?
Alright, what's going on here?
Top of the investigation. Yep. It's the first time the party's seeing this. You actually sort of used to this, guys. For everyone else, it's like, whoa, podcasts. Get it? Because they're seeds? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I did.
Many-
That's why I said it's grown
yeah.
worth.
That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you didn't get the joke.
I
Thank
disappointment
Yeah,
fills me.
but-
I don't think groan is the word that you're looking for.
Cringe! Nah,
Yep, that's the word.
come on, guys. That's such a.
That is
Man,
a good pun.
It's such a I didn't think I'd ever pull out that joke because it's just sitting there in the one. It's like no one's gonna look for info in Golden Leaf of all places. Why would they go
Why
here?
is
And then they did.
why?
Shit.
Kitty turns to Totem and goes, well, you don't have to worry about a missing leg now.
Yeah. Yeah, but like,
Well, yeah, but I already got a leg last time.
Yeah, well, you don't need it
sort of.
Well, what? That means I can lose another leg.
Possibly.
Yay!
At least we can't call you legless. Alright.
Yeah, instead of legless, you can just become
That's
legless.
cringeworthy, bro. Yo.
I heard that last second and
Stop
it took
judging,
me like,
man.
It literally took me
Yo.
like a
Judge
few
because I do it
milliseconds
too.
to.
Not much, sadly. It's just a beast leg. Oh, you can make a chimera eventually.
Ooh,
Edward.
I should stop giving guys ideas.
Yeah.
Polymorph me into a chimera. When the DM
and-
knows he talks too much.
Anyway, you can either look for
What did Chimera say, Brother Edward?
the very specific vampire type or records of a license. Both are very high DC checks. So yeah, investigation.
I don't want to do it if it's investigation.
I've got reasonable
Investigation
investigation,
check?
but if I've
My
got help,
You
investigation.
can use guidance, but assist won't help here. So
Okay.
it's only a straight roll.
I got a -9. I'm
Yeah,
not
you can
gonna
use
do
that.
it.
I have a 1 to my investigation.
What?
It sucks.
Oh no, your wisdom's back to 12.
No, intelligence.
The curse is gone.
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence.
I got a -9.
Okay.
My
Um,
God.
Hey, nice token.
No, thank you.
how can you have -9? That's better than my -7 perception.
Because that's literally what I start with Totem either way. I didn't affect my intelligence at all. So I'm trying to go for
It means
wisdom.
it means a base score of 9, not -9.
Oh, okay.
My intelligence is 12.
You're still better than me. God damn it.
I've got +7
Mine's-
for investigation.
Mine's 13.
Okay.
I have nothing under 12, so.
So then you should.
When it comes to
be
these rolls, though,
investigating.
you guys are usually rolling really high, on like the most important information checks.
until we have
This is
to
gonna be
fight
natural
it.
one.
And I'm like,
Well,
oh, okay, looks like I have no choice but to read my whole fucking OneNote paragraph.
I'm gonna call it right now. This is gonna be natural one. So who's gonna do the
Yeah, I'm
investigation
hoping
check?
for that too, because, you know...
I'll have a go then, I guess.
So who's
Cornflakes, are you academically inclined?
In the art of balloons, maybe.
Well, hold on. Exactly
Balloons,
what are you looking for?
I mean, I don't have negative modifiers to anything, so.
What about you give me one of those balloons that doesn't say pop pop and only says pop, and I'll tire with that. Build some trust.
Build trust again.
I hand him one inspiration balloon.
Okay.
I had to
It
be
says,
specific here.
he didn't finish it because he ran out of ink with the quill, and it just says Poe.
Poe.
It could be multiple things.
Yes.
Poe.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
fucking
god!
hell,
Oh,
There you go.
Nice.
You had a +6.
Well,
guys. Well,
I mean, I called it. There is a natural
Lol.
one. So.
I mean, the DC was, 25, so there you go.
Fuck me.
I won't read the entirety, but, you know,
That's good.
which one do you want to look at specifically? That type of vampire he was, or records of his name? Either one's helpful.
This history.
Well, I think Kitty is inclined to kill him, and given that he's been attacking the Fae,
Corrupt the world.
I'd rather destroy him than try and negotiate. So I'm going to try the type of vampire for a kill shot.
Nice.
Like the rap song.
Alright.
Indeed.
But then we.
Except-
Fine.
Switch around by Eminem.
It's
Yeah.
made by Cat.
It's a... This is a relatively old podcast to listen to. It's that of an archdruid that's long time ago passed. And by long time ago, it's a 800-year-old podcast.
Oh.
Um,
Guy was
normal.
probably
He
more
speaks-
dangerous than we.
he speaks of certain dangerous half-breeds of all sorts of enemies he's encountered, and one such would be a vampire one. And the fact that it makes it this one particularly dangerous is that their soul is corrupted. So not only does it just stay in the material plane and it cannot go to the afterlife like it usually does when you kill someone, no mist occurs at all. There is some sort of after effect, but usually these half-breed royalty vampires are when you kill one, just DM to player mechanics wise, you have to know the location of the coffin. Just know it because they'll always go back to it if you kill them. It doesn't. This one doesn't turn into a mist. It just straight up teleports its soul. So unless you have some sort of soul capturing device, soul capturing spell, or you know the location of its coffin, that is the only way to surefire kill it. The time to revive, unsure. This guy just killed it and knew the location of the coffin and decided to go on the trek to a. And then there's like a long 30-minute spiel you listen to of his in-between adventures, pub crawling all around the world before he actually got to the place to actually kill the vampire. So you're not actually sure of the time to revive, but you know now you know how to kill it. Somehow capture it, which is actually yeah, and some good yes. They don't exist anymore, sadly. What used to be the Everton town is now the Everton city. So he talks about those.
I mean,
So-
if it was from 800 years ago, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Duh. Question.
Yes.
As in, know their coffin. Is it enough to just have knowledge, or do we have to seek it?
You have to seek it. But
You have to see it to destroy it.
that's actually I mean, I'll tell you guys this now. That's actually very easily done. You have a lot of spells that can spy on people.
Because Because like in my imagination, if you
Mhm.
just know where it is, you just knowing like and just stab him like anywhere would kill him. Because that's my first thought when you said you just need to know it.
Yeah.
Rigor.
I don't think anybody took scry.
I believe clerics can just
I have
Like, no, it's-
scrying. I have
Scarring.
scrying.
there you go.
Scarring.
Sorry, I'm
Scarring.
eating. So
Oh,
I've
sure.
got a sherbet in my mouth. Okay. I have scrying. So
Yeah, you can try to scry on the person now if you want. Yeah.
oh my god,
I heard that. Was that Hammy?
that freaked me out. Yeah, I think so.
Hey, it's the vampire coming for you, cat.
Thank you so much, Hammy. Thank you so very much. Oh my
That
god.
was
Hey,
a
man.
loud
100
some,
bits or 100 bits.
Play some Faz later.
No, she won't. She's too scared.
So annoying. Dude, I fucking suck at horror games too. Like
No,
I get scared easily.
Okay. For
Dude,
New Year's,
Dead by Daylight.
no, for
Don't
New
even play
Year's,
that
me
game.
and Hammy spent about 5 or 6 hours playing 7 Days to Die.
Oh yeah, I remember. I fucking scared the shit out of you.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I want to see. I actually want to see Cat play Dead by Daylight. Actually.
Oh, she'll hate it. She'll be chased by fucking Bubba and just
Yeah,
be like,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want to see her play
Oh
Dead
my
by Daylight.
god. Mm,
She'll be chased by Bubba or Freddy.
thank you again,
Bro,
Hammy.
Michael
And
Myers.
You know that one creeps me out.
Oh yeah. Oh, Michael would scare the shit out of her. So
Michael said the
anyways,
fuck out of you. Anyways,
Um,
I'm trying to think of a change of voice a little bit ish.
I'm gonna say to the guys, I'm gonna see if I can't find this thing.
this cunt.
I say that. I said this thing.
This thing.
I'm
Sure. Do you have a scrying focus on you actually?
Her wouldn't it just be her religious symbol?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
You need 1,000 gold piece worth of a scrying focus.
Do I?
So
Well, Sunshine Inn provides its own, but you guys aren't there, so.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to rank
Totem trying to.
That's the one.
Okay.
Totem
don't
trying
know
to
that.
sneak through. So wait, we don't have any leads
Because when
to
I
anything about this guy
Except
other
for
than how to
me.
kill him.
need to really look my spells up properly.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All we
Okay,
got's a
my-
name and no money.
Mhm.
Nah, just fireball, dude.
Mm-mm.
That's
Fireball,
an
golden leaf.
investigation spell.
I'm like
Yeah.
What would a
Fire your
scrying?
mixtape, Cat.
Hold on.
Keep doing it, Hammy. Keep fucking doing
Clearly, very
Yeah,
clearly.
please.
Thank you, Amy.
I just don't keep doing it.
I,
Fine, can I try a persuasion on a city guard to let us access one of the city ones?
City, what now?
I'm assuming like the archdruids and that would have city
Yeah.
usable stuff.
I believe
for
the
their
city
skills.
guard, the normal city actual guards that are not even druids. Probably wouldn't know about that, but you can look for a druid in uniform or even an archdruid and yeah, ask. They'll basically tell you, you can, but you'll be supervised and they will have to know just in case, it's a connection to any crime, who you're scrying on.
Oh, it's an undead horror that's just killing Fae.
Okay. And the guy's like, make your way over to the Archdruid of Garrison, and yeah, say the exact same thing. He'll gladly let you use that one. So yeah. Hey, look at that. Asking around helps. You saved yourself a grand for now.
Wow.
What is the modifiers? So you have knowledge. You have first-hand knowledge. You're not familiar with the guy.
We do have his name, and we do have both Mist and Gunge.
Name. Name is still first hand, so +0. Mist is technically body part, so -10. There you go. That's
Thanks,
really
Henry.
that's a really good one. Nice.
Missed
Okay.
this body horror? Excuse me?
Wisdom
Yeah.
save for the Princeling Vampire. Alrighty. And he doesn't know it, so he doesn't get to use his legendary saves and stuff.
Oh!
-10. Yeah, 5, of course. You know, the best thing about scrying is that, oh yes, you can definitely know the general like area of this where the is. The bad news is you're scrying on a coffin right now, and the coffin is on this or is on some sort of stone ground, and that's it. There's
'Cause
no
we
real
don't know
tell
the
to where
outside.
you could actually be.
It does mean we've neutralized the threat to the Fae and then for the immediate time, though.
For the immediate time, and also now you know that since it's going to be very easily to find this guy, perhaps you can wait maybe 1 or 2 weeks and then scry again. He might be out and about, and you can perhaps discern the surroundings then. But yes. Yeah, you might have to do some sort of Castlevania adventure to fight this guy.
If only Friendly was here with his Castlevania
If
character.
only Friendly was here as Trevor
Oh,
Belmont.
no more with fucking Trevor Belmonts, no.
That's guys, we found 5
It's too much.
weaknesses. Fucking Trevor Belmont.
It's too much of the...
Too much of a stereotype.
You're gonna make like a paladin cast full of Trevor Belmonts. Oh, man.
That's a
Actually,
good idea.
that would be what his class would be, because you know he's a divine smite with his whip would be good.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Anyway, now that you have these information, you're promptly told to fuck off out of the scrying room, and then you're back at the streets. What do you guys wish to do now?
Well, search for the Green Knight and kill his platoon.
Good question.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah,
scry.
that's true. Because we don't
On the
know
Green
if
Knight.
the guy killed him or not. He might have died to the vampire.
Actually,
We know
hang
there
on.
was a scuffle.
Green Knight thing.
I still have the wooden spike traps from way back when.
From when we fought the Green Dragon.
Yeah, I still got the wooden spike traps way.
That's an interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, sorry.
Excuse me, Pi?
No, I'm just looking at the Green Knight stuff.
Okay, wait, I have dark vision, so I don't need goggles of night. Who the fuck needs
Not
it?
anymore, no.
Goggles of Night just doubles that, so.
Yeah.
Does
You
it
already
actually
had dark
double
vision.
Almost
shit?
see as well as I can.
So, technically I can
That's
think
an extra
everybody
60
can
as
see
far
that.
as I know.
Yes.
Dark vision is 60, yeah, and then night vision gives you 60 as well, so 120?
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, superior dark vision, indeed.
Aw. Cool. Okay.
You just can't tank as well now. No Stone's Endurance.
Mm-hmm.
But you have here better on all accounts.
That gave me a clutch round before I died as well.
Yeah.
Put me down to 3
It
health.
did give you a clutch round. But yes, yeah. Would you guys like looking for the green? Yeah, before you
The
get
Green Knight.
properly told to fuck off from the thing. It does raise a bit of a concern if you do wish to scry for the Green Knight, because you know that is not an undead horror to kill. So let me know if you do decide to scry on that using the public services.
Whoa!
An ally.
It's either giving Kitty the chance to somewhat, you know, avenge me in a way. I believe that's what she wants, and what that'll give us a little bit of trouble, or we can take care of the nature guy and just fuck him up. Am I?
What do you guys
I,
think? Should we see if we can't find this green ninja guy?
I mean, we know his name.
No, that would be the vampire.
We know the name of the nature knight.
Yeah,
He
you
gave
guys
me his
talk
name.
Oh, okay. I can't remember. I didn't write that one down.
Gave me his name, and Torum pulls out his notebook. His name is Frederick von Osser. Or Asser.
Correct?
Oh yeah,
tell.
that's right. I did write it down.
He's has something to do with the obscene dust. I wrote right here. I can't remember. Resurrection kind of gave me a hazy memory, but yeah, his name is Frederick von Osser. I guess that's a good way to start. A last name. Something with the obscene dust. Which one is that again? Is that the floating bar? Is that something else?
The obscene dust is indeed the floating brothel. The mobile fortress.
The mobile fuck place.
No, fortress. I said fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheap soul trap items. Need a 6th level spell for
Soul
that
trap.
one.
Soul trap.
There's literally a spell called soul trap, I think, or like
Spectre.
something to do with souls.
there it is.
Basically, you need that. Yeah. So perhaps you need to hire a specialist, or just be a high enough level to eventually get that
I mean,
in order to enact revenge on to this guy.
Is there anyone that I
Isn't
can
there a
ask?
spell? Like, there's a spell Soul Cage as well,
Yeah,
but that's
the
an
one I was
8th
talking
level
about.
spell.
Okay.
Wait, no, I think that's a 6th one. Soul Cage.
it's
Correct?
a warlock one that's
Is
5
there-
or 6.
Ah, there you go.
Warlocks.
So it's a Mystic Arcanum. Seems like a
Yeah.
waste of a Mystic Arcanum. If
Is there
do
anyone
decide to
would you
take
want?
that.
Like that in terms of the arena battle, you could just knock them out once, hold your soul, and instantly win the round.
Ah,
They
yeah.
can't resurrect again.
I'll be back. in a sec.
Yeah.
There don't happen to be any like quote unquote professional vampire hunters around the area, right?
You can always look. So,
Sure, I'll go and look. Sure.
investigation check. Yeah, you have plenty of time. While Kitty's blessing her
Oh, good.
water, you guys are just doing all
Investigation?
this. Yes.
Oh boy. 18. Wow. Huh.
Decent. You're in luck. You do know of some, although they're the type to hunt all sorts of monsters. They're not just for vampires. These are pretty much mercenaries, and they don't look very impressive. Apart from one guy who's just decked out with a very weird Japanese style plate armor, and on his back just 6 swords.
Wait.
It seems to be
Hold on.
like the
Hold on. Just because of the 6 swords, I just keep thinking of that one blue guy from Basara.
Sengoku Basara. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. It is.
The blue guy with the eye patch.
It's not Masamune Date, but it's very close. And yeah, he holds them like claws. This guy, if you ask him, he just says it's only for spares. Yeah. Yeah, he has 6 swords on his back. No eye patch. He looks, almost like Masamune Date, but not quite. He doesn't really. He classifies himself as not really a vampire hunter per se, but he's hunted vampires before. And depending on if you describe to him the vampire and the case, he'll take on any sort of challenge. Even he'll even take on high vampires, it seems, which might be the
key
one you're
question.
looking
Oh,
What
break
does
down,
he-
sorry.
for. Was that sorry?
Key question with there's 2 questions that I want to ask. One would be what should I expect from what should I expect you to give me as service to help us, my party member, take down this fiend? What should I expect exactly?
Oh, so you're looking to fight alongside us? I thought you were looking to just hire us, and we'll take care of it.
Well, Well, if you wish for money, I have some. You can bargain it, of course.
Well, we
Only
don't
see
talk payment
what-
until I know the full details of what I'm trying to take down and track down.
Well, if you don't mind coming with me, sir, and I tried to guide him to, the rest of the group and
Yeah, he doesn't
talk him
mind.
in.
Yeah, you eventually fill him in, and he thinks long and hard before he actually would bring out a price for tracking down and laying siege on a possible vampire stronghold. He's looking for 5,000 gold. How much do you know of the group, this mercenary group?
I don't know. Ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Only Drogo would
Drogo.
know. Make a history check.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Damn.
Never heard of
Oh
them.
my god!
Fair enough.
Wow.
I'm back.
Oh my,
Yeah,
incredible!
yeah, Drogo was the only one with a chance too. So
Mhm.
yeah,
As long as you
all
keep
of you have
this-
all of you, including Drogo, would have never heard of this troop.
Not even Drogo knows it.
Just as well you're getting your net ones out now.
Close the door.
Might as well.
Close the door.
Mhm.
Close the door. Hold the door.
Fill me in. What did I miss?
Not much, just me saying
Vampire
close the
Hunters
door.
gonna cost 5k.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
All right, we should probably give the name of this troop. Yeah, the Wayfarers.
The Wayfarers.
Oh, I want to talk to you about the makeshift technical mercenary gang that me and Drizzle made. Do they have a name yet? Do we ever give
no,
them
you
one?
give me the name.
Hell yeah.
The Dog Paladins.
I
Right.
was thinking to bargain with the mercenary and say 20k, 2k, and the loot is yours. I was gonna try to talk him in with that, but yeah.
5k for the assistance of
way more than
besieging a
5K.
possible vampire stronghold.
Wait,
Of course,
vampire
they'll be
stronghold is in-
actively looking for it, and they'll feed you information should they find it. Or if you find it, you can perhaps work. I guess I'll just do it in character. Yeah, and yeah, he says, "Name's Felix, by the way. Should you find the vampire stronghold, we'll cut off the cost, but I doubt
Well-
you'd be able to do that."
Well, how about? Well, then how much for you to gather information, and we will take care of it.
So you want to do the hard work, huh?
Oh, if it cuts down the cost, then yes, sure.
I know what this is. You're just staving us off the loot, but that's fine.
Well, no, that's what I'm
Two-
saying. If
2.5 grand of gold should suffice for the dangerous work of looking for these guys.
There, I sent you the name.
2.5 grand of gold for you to find it, and you expect us not to give you the loot? You're insane. 2.2k of gold for you to give us the information, and we'll give you a bunch of the loots.
Fine by me. Looks like he's just
2200.
yeah. You
2200
convinced him.
gold.
Yeah.
All right then. I'm gonna give him 2200 gold.
It's a deal. Now
I need to make more deals with Totem.
Mm-hmm.
He's terrible at haggling, man.
Yeah,
you think?
Terrible.
so yeah,
think?
yeah. So yeah, you say you have to promise him
2200
a bunch
gold.
of
and
the
of course the loot.
items and loot should there be any.
Yes.
So he's also willing to take. He's also taking gamble if there isn't any loot. But a vampire stronghold would most likely have loot. Yeah. So
all you need to do
he takes
is-
the time to integrate himself amongst you guys, and would just ask for as much information as possible to help him get started.
Well, you can ask this fellow, and I point to guys.
Yeah. Eventually, he gets everything he needs, and he'll set off, and he says, "Don't worry, we're very good at tracking these sort of things down."
Oh,
I give him one of the jars of mist.
What's this for?
I look at him as though maybe we made a mistake and he isn't as confident as he's claiming.
No. And he just looks at you like, confused.
You are scrying, right? And not just bumbling around in circles for 2,000 Null.
You've already scryed him, correct?
Correct. That doesn't mean that you cannot also.
Yes. Of course we can. We have wizards in our mercenary cache. However, our first point of attack was not to scry just yet. We are going to this place he described as... I assume you told him about the fog police. His plan, just DM to player, is to first go there and conduct the investigation. To collect any more materials and to see if they can intercept the vampire again.
So I think what we should do, like out of character, is we should go with him to finish our quest there. On top of that, I mean, it makes sense for him
Although
to take
he does have a whole mercenary band to sort of
How many's in
manage,
his
so
yeah.
you probably
How
can't
many's in his
moonwalk his
band?
entire band. He's got around
How
a good
many?
20.
Yeah,
shit.
nah. I can only do a max of 10.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Okay, so they
And
can
he
do
does
searching all
not
they
want to
want.
be separated from his band. He wants to
Okay, yeah.
coordinate
So
as a
fuck
group.
it. They can do the searching all they want. We can.
He has to
Sure, we can
agree
follow
that
him.
he isn't going to hunt the fairies.
Oh, is that? You ask him about the fairy hunting?
Yeah, he has to agree that he won't take part. Otherwise, he will be declared hostile. And his money is forfeit.
I mean, you
Can
already
we
gave
explain
the
the whole
money,
thing?
but sure thing,
you
buddy. That's a
explain the whole
weird
thing?
request. Aren't they the little shits that take your gold?
Whoa. Unless you try to be nice with them, they're actually pretty swell creatures. Pretty cute. In
I mean,
fact.
don't
Pretty
they
nice.
take your gold regardless of whether you're nice to them?
They do.
Oh, they do, but
So-
not as much as you think.
I mean,
They do, but not
yeah,
as much
don't
as you
worry.
think.
Our casters are hunting big time monsters. We won't bother ourselves with pixies, fairies. So
Drizzle's
yes,
here.
we won't.
This is here.
In fact, because
Drizzle, you
You
have a
agree.
fellow
Out of
street.
prison.
You're out of
with
prison.
Spotty.
Prison.
You guys
I made
can
it
fill
out
him
of
in
prison.
later. For now, yeah. Now Felix will tell you his plan. His plan of attack would be to first try and intercept this vampire. Should he fail, he's dead. But he'll assure you that they've taken down high vampires before. So he's pretty confident in that aspect. He also gives 2 pairs of sending stones. Sorry, not 2 pairs. Just 2 sending stones to you guys, and he has the sets. He's attuned to them, and he says, if anything comes up regarding the whole investigation, tell you what, you've been pretty nice to me and pretty decisive with your contract making. If you dredge up some information, I'll knock off some of the gold and even some of the magic items if you
Well,
find it. Yep.
well, speaking of that, it's also nice to do a bargain with you, but just in case one fairy is, sneaking in, and I hand him 1 gold piece, give it to him and say that they don't need to steal anymore. It's a gift to them per se. If you do find a fairy trying to steal your gold, give him this one.
The deal. He puts up a hand now, and he says, "The deal was that we didn't actively hunt them. If they come to us, I'm sorry, but they're gonna He makes a killing motion.
Man's got to defend himself. Understandable.
Yes.
Fair. Yes.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I make sure I let him know like how
Ooh.
fucking dangerous the poison was.
Oh.
Is Kitty still like blessing stuff, or is she like privy to all this?
Oh, you tell him about the poison and stuff, like the curse.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be not in bad good faith not to.
It would be very
Yeah.
informative, wouldn't it be?
I got a couple of grave clerics in my case, so it shouldn't be a problem. We'll just if you want to force a curse, usually you kill the guy and just bring him back.
We tried that.
Oh, you did.
We
Interesting
did.
curse then. I'll solve it on the spot. I like challenges, says stretching.
Well, if you
Solving curses?
you get attacked, I highly suggest that you try to defend more than kill and run.
Fi,
Please.
Good one. he
Fi,
says.
can I tell?
And then Totem actually just grabs him by the shoulder and goes, "Seriously, this is not my body. I was a Goliath once. I got reincarnated. I fucking died. Please, be careful." And he just,
Interesting.
and he
Yeah.
just pulls back.
Fi,
I mean, I was not 2 lives ago, so we have something in common there, friend.
can Kitty tell whether or not the clerics that are in his party, if she can see them, are wiser and higher levels?
It's just
than her?
him himself.
It's just him. Okay.
You guys are just talking to him.
Okay.
I mean, I normally don't let that sort of check happen because I just exclusively let the non-spellcasting classes do that. So if Totem or Drogo wants, they can assess him to see how strong he looks.
I mean,
Well, wait,
who
no.
wants to do it?
Here's the thing, though. If he's Battlemaster, Basics Battlemasters get the
Yeah.
ability to do that.
Oh yeah, do you want to check him out?
I mean, isn't that Battlemaster level 7? Oh no, it's oh yeah, it is level 3. Sure,
it's
Yeah,
level
it's level 3.
yeah, sure.
I'm a brute fighter. I don't get that
You
ability.
check him out.
Student
You,
of,
and we've also
yeah.
spent enough
What
time.
do you want to know from that?
I want to know, what can I know exactly? Hold on, I can remember.
Here, I'll look it up for you. Their
Thank you.
Dex, Strength, Con.
Dex
and-
strength. Con.
Yep,
And
you
overall
learn their
level and stuff
scores,
like
their armor class,
Mhm.
their hit points, their class
Total
level,
class levels
and
if any, and fighter class levels if any.
uh-huh,
Oh, wow.
and that's it.
Well, what would be more interesting to know?
I think I
Spend
told
1
you
minute.
all of the. Oh no.
Yeah, you can
2
learn
of the
cer-
following characters. Yeah,
Yep.
2.
I'd probably
spend-
know his.
Eh,
I probably want to know his
It's
score.
a very
But which
it's a
one?
very limited thing. So I'll tell you like that, and then like a little bit more about it too.
What was
Should
it
be
again? Strength, Dex,
Strength,
Con,
Dex, Con, their armor, hit
armor
points,
class.
and then
points.
the class levels, and then fighter class levels, if any.
Ooh. You know what? Class level is in class level total, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, sure. Class level. Why not?
Wait, hold on. What level?
Okay.
Battlemaster are you?
His
I'm level
his
3.
total class level.
Oh, you
is
don't have
six-
that. It's at 7th level.
Yeah, see, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
know
like,
your enemy. I just saw
Oh
that.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, I just saw
Yeah,
that.
his class level is superior to yours, and is also superior to Kitty's. Your
Okay,
highest.
so basically this dude's a kick-ass.
But due to us being fighters, we know like a lot about basically
Know at
what
least
most fighters can
something about
expect. Yeah, what other fighters can expect of other people, basically.
Hmm.
That's how I feel
Um,
like it is, especially with people like
is-
how my background describes people.
Can probably do
This
that.
dude, like, the 6 sword in his back, is it like random or is it just a bunch of katanas?
They're short swords actually.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Like he said, he just has a bunch of backups in case either one breaks or he loses one.
Man's come prepared.
Better be
Smart.
prepared than not prepared.
Better prepared than nothing, yeah. What happened in jail? Did I win in jail?
Did I
You
win
did
jail?
indeed win in jail.
Tobias,
Did you win
Tobias-
jail?
Tobias thinking jail is
You
gulag.
need to ask about the Pope.
Yeah, in the jail.
I mean, jail wasn't that sort of interesting for Tobias. He didn't really
Oh,
do
really?
anything too extravagant unless he wanted to. As for the soap, he
Wait a
can tell
second.
you all about it himself. He can make up the story.
Wait.
I don't know anything about it. What actually? I can't make up the story if I don't
Tobias.
know what I'm talking about.
Oh no! If he doesn't know
I'll
anything
just see-
about it, he did it to them while he was asleep. Sadly.
Can I make an insight check on Tobias?
Oh,
You don't need to. He looks.
Oh.
He has a mask and you can't tell what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Tobias, by the way, our friend Totem has changed somewhat from the last time you saw
Yeah, I
him.
noticed he looked different.
Hmm.
Yeah, he looks.
Hello.
He's no longer Goliath.
about
He's
it.
a lion man now.
Yeah, he has hair. That's about it.
He has a lot more hair than he did
Everything
before.
else
That's
is
true. Yeah, Goliath actually can't grow hair.
Yep.
everything
Yeah,
else
hair is
different.
just an anomaly for a Totem at the moment. He's like,
Yeah,
what is this
kind of
thing?
new to me. And also, and Totem just like brings up his hand. Look at this, and then just like shows his claws.
Flashes his claws.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
and you can kind
Hey,
of
yeah,
see the
that's
fact.
good.
You can kind of see the fact that he also has a tail.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It-
this thing.
It does
Really
nothing,
weird.
but hey, he has a tail.
Yeah.
Tobias goes, "Hey, I have those too," and then pulls them out, and then realizes he doesn't have them anymore. But he used to.
Heads up. Next time we go into a town or something, they're gonna introduce Kitty, and people are just gonna assume it's him.
Oh, yeah.
Kitty's, no, literally everybody in the city thinks
But yeah,
Kitty's like
what was the
fucking
second thing you wanted
dyslexic.
to do about know your enemy?
He can't-
Anything else? I don't think I
It's
can't
a
do
level
that.
7
That's a level
class feature.
7. That's level 7 class feature.
Oh,
It's not level 7. I just
Yeah,
saw
oh,
that.
he's
what I
not
was
level 7?
asking.
I'll
Is that-
just give you that one then.
One thing.
Yeah,
which
but
is he's
fighter
kick-ass.
to fighter, you look at the guy. He's he has a very relaxed aura about him, but it's
Veteran.
not overconfidence at all. He is just very
Wait.
he's not very imposing at all too. It's surprising because what he's wearing is the total opposite of that. He seems, if anything, quite a bit more of the dexterous type of fighter.
Does he look aged much?
Hard to tell. Looks
Since
like
he's
he's in
wearing
his
full
30s.
plate. Well, since he has his full plate, unless he's wearing
Yeah.
a helmet or a mask, we can't really see the proper age because the full plate
True.
He
covers
actually
everything.
does have
to-
he does have a helmet on, but the visor's down a little bit, so you can see half his face.
Human, right?
Seems human.
All right.
He could be a vampire. Nah, I'm joking.
No,
I
wait a
mean,
second.
no, that is
The
a
best vampire
possibility.
hunters,
It
you
isn't.
know?
It
It's
is
a
a.
possibility, but still.
It is a race.
Ooh,
I'm kidding.
half vampire.
yeah.
Oh shit, that's
Can I
cool.
ask what I won in jail? Did I win jail? What did I win?
Did
You
you
don't
win
win anything.
jail?
In jail. Oh.
You won
No.
your freedom.
Your 1 year freedom.
Also
Did
known
I
as
make
us
any
helping you win.
friends?
That is a good
Mhm.
question. Did he get any friends when he was in
Did I
there?
make any friends?
Ooh.
I would have played cards with everyone.
If he ever got cards.
6? Oh no.
Deadly.
Yeah.
You have an enemy.
I had my proficiency bonus because I was
Sure.
playing cards.
Sure, no, quote unquote friends. In your mind, you made friends.
Yeah, friends.
Literally the guy in jail behind bars, just like, thumb across the neck, just slowly, just
Well,
eye
anyways.
Tobias.
We already hired a vampire hunter. Now we need to go find the Green Knight
Another
to go kill him.
vampire? Nope.
Yeah,
already
we
read Green
kind
Knight
of
once, I don't think
come across a vampire.
Again, another
Yeah.
one. Those are really a problem here. Need diamonds. Go money.
Money. Anyways,
What kind
we
do
should
we
probably go look. So I'm guessing the green dots indicate the ones we visited, right?
Yes.
So,
Well, I was gonna ask if there's any information center that I should know about. Von Osser.
the name
Make
of
an
the Green
investigation
Knight.
check. Yeah, the name of the Green Knight.
Frederick Von Osser. Oh, and anything
Investigation.
that connects to him, at least. Investigation check.
Mhm.
Yes.
Wanna ask, does anybody want to help me? But fuck it. Right, investigation
I don't
check
know. You're
now.
not that very good. I think.
Not
Yeah,
good.
I think guys would have been better.
Yeah, you
I
think?
mean, yeah. You're looking around in the podcast's place. Nothing.
Well, you know what he looks like. We saw him in his full armor. He had his family crest shield or whatever it was, because I remember seeing that and talking about that.
Indeed.
And we know his
Yeah.
name, so we can just look up the name and find out the anybody that knows about the family crest symbol and see what that's about.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I didn't find anything. That's the thing. That's the
If
problem.
you look hard enough,
Well, can you help me this time?
I believe.
You can make the investigation check, Drogo, if you want. And you guys have a full day, and now you have Tobias helping.
Go ahead now, Drogo. I want to see you looking at it.
Okay.
And since you're helping, it's 20.
I don't even know what I'm
It's,
helping with.
13 was enough anyway. It's actually really low DC.
Wow, buddy.
It's higher than one.
It's you didn't even go to the podcast for this because there is there's some sort of wanted quest on the boards, the notice board here, and
Is it for him?
a
His
a
crew?
request for a request from the House of von Auser of lodgings and donations because of an entire of an entire contingent outcasted due to Almanay's destruction. The noble house and its the noble house and its vassals are looking for places of lodging, and they are willing to take up any sort of a job in order to earn gold.
Mhm.
It looks like it's just advertising themselves. They seem, yeah. Now you have more information about them, and it seems as if they need the money because they have a lot of homeless to take care of.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
You got
trying to.
homeless
Yeah,
and
it's a noble house and all its peasants from its lands and all of that.
Where is this exactly?
the bounty
As in-
board in Golden
No.
is where we
Like-
saw this.
Hmm.
No, they're looking, so that means they're currently wandering.
Mm,
So this guy.
Graffiti on it. Okay.
So
Sure.
this guy's not just
No.
wanted by us.
Yeah, he's not wanted. So yeah, no misunderstanding there.
okay.
Jizzle, does your guy have anything that can influence other planes?
Yes.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try
banish
throwing a
people.
card in a portal?
Yeah, I can banish people. Not it.
Oh, he could banish the portal.
I can try banishing the portal. It's a 1 in 8 chance. Times by the AC of a portal.
I don't think you're looking to banish the portal per se, but just for the end of the investigation.
What could
Nothing
go
go
wrong?
wrong. Yeah, nothing could go wrong. Don't worry.
Nothing.
Yeah,
could go
you
wrong.
can.
What?
Wait.
I can
So-
speak Infernal if that's what you're wondering.
So can I.
So, the Green Knight. Wait. Said his location is up north somewhere. Right? Is there any immediate landmarks that should be of note?
So you're asking this because you just went in the forest and found him.
Don't
So
know what to
the-
look for.
The
There's a
vamp-
decision to be made actually. Although, yeah. Finish the quest or continue with the side quest investigation.
Yeah. Is the clown
The Royal
alive?
Vampire, you guys can actually do any time, so don't worry about that too much.
Is the clown alive?
I mean,
Yes.
Yes.
we already have bounty hunters to take care with the royal vampire shit.
Trying to think of the revenge I can get on this clown.
For your own misdoings, hell yeah.
Also, this can go on for as long as you guys want because I don't have work
Jail.
Well, yeah, I just finished work. We need to find a castle. So yeah, nothing gained, nothing lost from jail.
Nothing gained, nothing lost. Don't worry. You have your items are given back.
I'd say that doesn't sound like me.
Oh, which one is easier? Finding a castle and killing people,
I
or
jump in the portal.
using our intellect to figure out a portal? Which one is easier?
Can I make a check to try and throw cornflakes into the portal?
Can you even lift? Can you even lift them up?
Can you?
Once you guys are
Can you
there,
catch
sure.
'em?
It's
you
quite.
even-
It's
Yeah.
just it's a walk, and it's like just south of the Everflow Basin.
Hey, clown boy, come
But,
from what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to make your way there, let me know. I just wanted to know your travel decision. Indeed. Plus, the Archdruid said he had it covered. You can just be there to either witness or guard, and they'll pay you more.
True, we could guard and gain some
Rain.
more money.
Hmm.
I mean,
I
I've been guarding
personally
it
need-
ever since last night. I took a long rest, but I woke up every so often to just investigate.
I mean, Totem can't do
Okay.
shit about intellect, so he's out of the picture.
Oh wait, what are you investigating? Sorry, Drogo.
The portal, just to see if there was anything that escaped while there wasn't guards or the
It's
guards.
nowhere near the city, so yeah, you sadly won't be able to do that whilst you're resting in Golden Leaf. Because keep in mind, you have to wait for Kitty to finish her vials. But I assume all of that is done. Where would you guys would like to go now? The Archdruid was pretty iffy about that. He didn't really tell you exactly how much you'd get. Plus, he didn't
did
really
we-
tell you exactly how much like the reincarnation and all that would cost either. So looks like they do everything here via favors.
Hmm.
Mostly
As I
favors.
was,
Every now and then you'd throw up a slug, by the way, guys.
A slug.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just to remind you, yeah. You're sort of
Oh,
eating
God.
dinner with the gang just one night. As soon as Kitty had finished her blessing of the vials of water, she nearly like dropped some because he sort of like made a slug like projectile.
Why is that so
towards her.
familiar? Barfing up a slug.
yeah.
Because it's
Oh,
from
on
Harry
the Soul
Potter.
Harry
Trap
Potter.
scroll, the
Really?
the
I was
availability
thinking
on
of
it.
Jujito
It's Harry Potter.
Oh,
manga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how lucky!
It was Neville.
There is one for sale in the market of many layers. However, it is
expensive.
let's see.
Cheap. One
Much-
silver
Oh.
piece.
Oh God! Wow.
Max
That's
price,
good,
baby.
No,
Damn.
that's good.
One copper piece.
It is a natural 20.
Half a copper piece.
It is actually half price. Let me see the total price.
It's actually half price, 5,000.
It's half price.
Half price.
Half a copper
That's half
piece.
price.
Damn it, I can't afford it.
Half price, 1 platinum. Oh, please.
The spell scroll costs. It's only 7,500 gold pieces.
Only.
Oh my days. That's half?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. D&D inflation, buddy.
I can offer 2 gold. Best I can do.
I'll take your entire stock.
Your entire stock of nothing.
It wasn't your own time. You tried to steal it.
So what are the options here? We can go after the Green Knight,
In the portal.
or the portal.
Thanks,
I
Hammy.
mean,
Let's go in the portal.
Autumn's gonna personally want to go for the Green Knight because his, well, negotiation skill sucks and he wants to redeem himself. But the portal would seem like
Redeem
a fun
himself and killing
experience.
him. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, kill him.
Go in the portal.
In the portal.
Give me that.
In the portal. We're going in the portal.
They already
Yeah.
tried that with him now. You couldn't go through the portal, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I throw a card in the portal?
If you want to make your way there, sure. There's a party
Yeah,
way
let's
to
go.
traveling there.
Let's go, guys. I start walking anyway.
Sadly, you wouldn't know the direction.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
I
follow
agree.
him blindly as well. So
I go
I'm
through
just
my
gonna like,
own-
strut.
Okay. You make your way towards
Frolicking
the place where the portal is. The dragons are gone. Also, about around half of the druids are gone as well, but the archdruids still remain. And now, since the dragons are all gone now, the archdruids have full attention and just guarding the portal. The druids would greet you, and you may make whatever further investigation you wish to do on the portal. So, what do you want to do?
Is it possible to trap an imp in a jar, or is it strong enough to break the jar?
Well, you're strong enough to break the jar.
Mm-hmm.
What about a chest?
There's the card at the portal.
The card
20 damage.
does not hit the portal and just hits the tree behind it. Poor tree.
That
What was the
poor
AC of
tree.
this portal?
Fi,
Insane.
can,
Do I
can
not have
I ask?
sneak attack?
Oh, no, you hit the portal, but like it does nothing.
It just went through.
Run through it.
Fi, can I ask about because there was bounty on the green guy, wasn't there?
No.
No.
It was a
No.
It was
Okay.
like an advertisement kind of thing.
an advertisement to like stay somewhere so that they're like so that he can get money. So the reason why he's doing this is because he needs money to protect his people, according
He
to
really
it.
needs money, but is doing a bad
Okay.
thing to do so.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
not what I was thinking of, but okay.
It's not actually
Also-
a bad thing.
Is the portal like
It's a
map
very
of
legal
something?
thing, though.
Is it-
Yeah.
Slavery is not a bad thing from FOT 2021.
Yes.
No,
it is.
probably just murdering.
Yeah, sure.
Slavery is
so,
illegal, but murdering of the Fae, also known as the Pixies, is totally legal. In this world, at least.
So just making sure the portal for Totem at least isn't new, right? He didn't see this before. This is
Yeah.
his first time seeing the portal, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we thought the same thing.
Good question.
Because it's
Yeah.
bound to another dimension,
Okay,
or at least it's interacting with.
I was gonna say, is it like Rick and Morty style?
No, I
is
mean,
it just
like,
there?
Is
Is
it
it
like
just a green circle?
is it just like a green circle or is it like a built structure?
It looks like a
What?
crack in the air.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh,
is it-
shit,
is
like
it
a rift,
Rick and, is it a Rick and Morty portal or
Yes,
is it
it is a
another
rift.
portal?
It's like a rift. It's like the rift.
Neither. It's like
You
a
give
crack
him
in
like
the
that
air.
Ed and Eddie scene where they fucking hit the sky and the sky falls down and there's just a static.
True.
No,
I
it's
keep
like a
thinking of
Rick and
Fortnite.
Morty.
Fuck me, I keep thinking of Fortnite. But
Of course.
so basically, just like a rift. Then.
Mm-hmm.
So we tried sticking a finger in it. Clown, you have big
Yeah, I
feet.
was gonna say, can I stick my hand in it?
You can get rid of it, but they'd rather not let you. Because they're
Um,
doing their own investigation as well.
You know what? Totem is gonna.
Are you gonna do Totem?
do I?
He's gonna stick his furry hand through the portal.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stick my left leg into it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him away.
Kitty's gonna grab him by the ear and drag him away and help drag him away.
Ow, it hurts.
Bad
Ow,
cat, bad
it's
cat.
very sensitive. It's very sensitive. Out the back of your ears is so sensitive.
Oh,
God damn
a
it.
god, that hurts, yeah.
Ow!
18, yeah, 18 would
Thorn
hit.
with me,
Yeah.
guys. Come on now. Ow.
No.
He grabs him by the tail.
I'm forever healing.
If it's the
you.
tail, then you'll miss. So it's a bit hard to do.
There's two
I'm
guys.
for-
I want to go up and start chatting to them. It's like, hey guys, what's the go here? Haven't heard anything about this yet. What's going on?
I'm gonna introduce him as our expert.
Yeah, I'm the expert.
Okay.
I'm the expert. It's me, the expert.
Yeah, make a deception check. You might get something out of this.
Oh no.
I'm an
I'll
expert.
assist. I'll assist you.
I never said what I was an expert on. I just said I was an expert.
That's alright. 21. Yeah, that's enough, sure. And he goes, alright, so you've brought someone to actually look into this. Alright, so we did have the things prepared, although if you do have an expert about you, you can take a look at it yourself. And he hands you over a scroll of etherealness.
Sure. Some might say I have expertise. Let's just have a look here.
Right, so
You want me to look into this?
so if you wish, you may conduct the investigation. And he says, pointing to the portal.
So you want me to look into this, yeah? That was your
Indeed.
word? Look into it? Okay. He like puts his face near it and tries to look in it.
Okay.
Looking into it.
Immediately, the Archdruid is just like, as you try and put your face through it,
No,
and nothing
that's good. I
happens.
was
You just
looking into it. Looking
yeah,
really...
you just pass through the portal.
Right.
Wait.
Clown.
Good sir,
Yeah,
you,
so
mis-
it's like-
Clown, I need you
you
to read this for me.
misunderstood. He's the expert in bouncing out of the box ideas.
No, I'm the expert I'm the expert. Clown, come here.
Oh, well, then if you
Give
can
me
hand
this
over
back.
the scroll back,
He misspoke. I'm the expert. Don't worry about it. Let me just. And he pulls out his very silver spoon. Just so he goes, this is an expert tool used by experts for this kind of thing.
right, you have a very special party member. It seems he just forcefully takes the scroll back and he
Hey, I
says,
need that.
"Okay."
Hold on, I was getting my tools out. He like pulls his bag off his shoulder.
Unless you wish to volunteer for peering into the veil as to where this could possibly lead to, I suggest you to give this back, please.
I'd love to volunteer, but can I recommend going mask first, and then maybe. Hold on. I have
He
pulls
looks,
his bag off.
he looks
Stop
at
throwing things
Tobias
out of
with
his
pity
bag.
now. He says,
Pity.
Starts throwing things out of his bag. Throws out the lewd elf girl book. Throws out his
Oh my
900
God.
earrings.
I forgot about that.
Goes to throw out the treasure map and push it back in the bag.
without even noticing,
He
he does indeed have the scrolls back in his hands, and he goes, "Perhaps I should hand it over to someone else who would like to conduct the investigation amongst you. Otherwise, I am going to do it myself."
As much as we would like to get paid more, I don't think we have the expertise with us.
I am the expert.
Totem raises his hand.
No.
No.
Can I try something?
Kitty,
No.
Kitty flicks his ear. No. Bad Kitty.
And Totem flicks. Totem flicks the back of her head with his tail.
You can't control your tail yet.
Nope.
Yeah, you end up just smacking her with your ass. So yeah.
Well, can I try something? Still nothing answers.
Yeah, it's Code Geass. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I
that.
still need to watch that.
Yeah, I love the GIF.
Of course you do.
I was
Especially
Pushing
since
it,
it's
right?
banned.
Pushing it.
I would like to volunteer to go in the portal. Go in the
Me
rift.
too. Me too.
I believe with this interaction, I think I'd like to deduce that with all due respect and no offense, none of you would be able to ascertain and gather the information we need should you wish to embark upon this endeavor. So we'll leave it to an actual expert.
Well, we won't know until we try now.
Yes. Do not worry, we are getting someone on their way in a day's time. We can wait a day's time, that's fine.
Who are they?
So unless you're here to help with the guard duty, I suggest you be off now.
Well, who's
We're
coming
told to
to
defend this, right?
the portal?
Well,
We can
yes.
defend this. We can help defend.
You're gonna help defend?
Yeah.
Alright.
You got this.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Something ain't right.
If I got a, I asked the Archduke if he has a lava source at all. Anywhere.
If he has
Very
one, sorry?
important. A source of lava. It's very important.
A source of lava.
Yeah.
Looks at you funny and says, alright.
No, trust me.
No, there's none here.
Trust me. I really need one. Here, I'll show you. He pulls out his one fire card he had prepared. I have 1 fire and 2 water currently. He pulls out his 1 fire card. He goes, "I need the water. I need the fire for this. It's very important."
I dip the.
Even if there was any, which there isn't around here, then they could point you to the direction. Anyway, he just like makes a motion to like shoo you away.
He goes, "Well, I will not be shooed. You know what? You look like a gambling man. Would you like to play a game of cards?"
No. There's-
Can I ask a question, Fi? What's the layout exactly? Is it just like an open area with the rifts and like?
It is an open area with the rift, and the druids are currently surrounding it.
How many druids are there?
There are 4 in melee proximity.
They
that
like
intercept.
okay, so if the rift is in the middle, are they like are they a plus symbol or are they an X symbol? Where they're standing, or are they like right?
Like tactical wise, they would
The
be
layout
an X
of them.
symbol. I mean, yeah. It is an X symbol. It is like sort of X.
Okay,
In
so
order to intercept them.
I'm just gonna do a dumb thing.
Hold on.
Actually,
Can Kitty see him like starting to think about doing something dumb?
Oh, of course. Even
It's
the
pretty
least
obvious.
See the cogs turning in his head.
And she leans over and she goes, "Don't even think about it."
Storm's gonna just back her away a little bit. I'm gonna find the restroom. I need to try and get used to my sail a little bit. I'll be right back, and starts to walk away.
Okay, not joking around. Are we worried about something
Do I see
coming
anybody
down?
following me while I walk away?
I'm watching to make sure you don't come back.
The Archdruid you guys are talking to would respond to Tobias saying, yes, every now and then a trickle amount of demons and devils would come out. But initially there were a couple of dragons that came out, as well as a contingent of devils.
Could
We
I,
took care of it. There were some casualties, but we're very strong.
Can I suggest laying down a trap, perhaps? I know you guys probably got this under control, but I feel like I can help.
Traps.
Let me just,
What traps do you have in mind for creatures that fly out of a portal?
Don't you worry, child. Here's got a plan for you. Let me just find where I wrote this in my character sheet.
I think it would be it would prove detrimental, actually, to our current guarding strategy, because we need the open space for us to have our ranged attackers get their attacks in, as well as our bears to actually get their hits.
I want to lay down a trap guard.
Does it actually do anything?
Yeah, it's my illusion one. My illusion.
His deck of illusions.
Oh, the illusion deck?
Yeah.
He actually recognizes the magic item and he says, it's fine. You do not need to do this.
No, okay. Just this once. He puts the card back. It's disappointing. Let me see what 16 was.
Sorry, yeah, I sort of cut you from saying you have activated my trap card.
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll have your. I'll give you a chance. Don't worry. Anyway,
Fine.
it looks like they do have the situation under control, and should you wish to, contribute to the guard duty, let me know.
It was a kobold. Just one thing, a kobold. Perfect
Oh
defense.
no.
Fine.
The perfect defense. Yes?
If I look around more, do I see anything or anyone following me?
Do you see guys' owl?
Make a
You guys
perception check.
that
Well, yeah, make a
Investigation check?
perception check and see.
Perception or investigation is it?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Alright, thank you. 24.
24? No one's following you.
I was following you.
Mhm.
Can I just guess this is this owl belongs to someone I know?
Yeah. You definitely recognize guys as owl.
Okay. Oh. If I look around the terrain again, is there any way that I can go around everybody that was around the portal, like directly behind them?
No such thing
Open
because
field.
they have it guarded on all sides in a slightly equal manner. The archdruids are keeping an eye on it very intently.
Just for
Well, can I?
troublemakers like you two.
I mean, can I just like find a way to get around 85 to 90 feet away from the portal, like behind all of them? I mean, trying to casually-ish. behind
Like I
all of
said,
them.
there's no behind. It's guarded on all sides equally. It's like a
There's no
circle
wall
guard.
there.
Yeah, it's not a wall. It's a circle guarded.
Ah. Many guards
As you
against
guys are
4?
talking, like a closet streams out, begins to go invisible, only to just be
Throw a card at
intercepted
it.
by yeah, okay. You throw a card at it, but the cantrips from the druids, as well as the Eldritch Blast, as well as just everything thrown at the closet, the bears claw at it, it just gets torn apart, no problem.
Did
I
I
believe
hit it?
that last Eldritch Blast doesn't hit. Actually, it probably wouldn't. Anyway. Your attacks don't even reach.
So what is the
So-
card?
It technically misses since it hit nothing.
It just misses.
No,
So it comes back at him.
that doesn't
Let's
come back
gamble on.
at me. In fact, I got rooted.
Okay, you root yourself.
Yeah,
DF.
that's it. Did enough night in prison.
Yes.
Wait, guys, was that to me?
It was.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah. Anything else you guys want to do? And anything else to your plan, Mr. Sultan?
I'm gonna say my whole idea was to get behind everybody, and just sprint my feline agility into the portal
I thought so.
from
my,
behind everybody else.
Yeah,
my
that's what I
plan was
was gonna do.
my plan was wait
I
until
mean,
the owl season start to run,
it's possible.
and then hold action
Like
cast.
you can just sprint
Yeah.
through. Like there's no
Can we time it like
there's no behind. You can just sprint through.
Yeah, that's the
Hold
that's,
action
that's what I
cast
was
shadow
trying to
whip
do.
when he
Then
does.
Would I be able to
one-
trip him
Yep.
up if they tried to get past me?
I know. Like Totem said, he went away from the party.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And I,
Oh,
I'm
I
gone,
can use my
basically.
owl's vision, so like every second round, I'm just watching what
On-
what our new cat's doing.
So yeah, only
technically
guys will
only
be able to
guys
respond
knows
in
where
time.
I'm going. Depends on guys if he wants to tell everybody
You guys will
else
be
where I'm going.
Yeah. No, I basically just asked him if he'd tell me if our newest cat was doing something stupid, and his answer to that was yes.
Okay. So yeah,
Wait,
you guys
can I,
are,
like-
you guys can do your hold actions.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, I honestly think the only thing we could possibly do here is interact on the ethereal plane, but I don't know. I don't know the 5e system well enough, but I think it's above our level at the moment to be venturing in.
You can certainly try.
We can
Tobias,
certainly try.
I'm just gonna walk
Something-
back.
An imp flies out of it, and it gets destroyed immediately. Do you run through now?
It doesn't matter. It's already out of it. Yeah, I'm just thinking there's no way I could have got there in time. Yeah, it'd be like a split-second thing. I'd have to be right next to it, and they probably wouldn't let me right next to it.
Oh, they
I'm
possibly
gonna
would. You
go
just
back
claim
to
that you're investigating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to roll fairly high deception now, though.
Yeah, because he
It's
looks like a
someone-
dumbass.
He took pity on you, thinking,
Someone-
Deception with advantage.
Can portals be one-way things
yes.
in
Yes.
D&D? So
Yes, they
couldn't
can.
this portal be a one-way thing?
Can't we just blow it up?
It's mostly,
Technically, yes. But I've already explained that I could see through it, so it has to be two-way.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back to the party again.
Fi, can I ask the Archdruid
Oh,
to
I'm
please
back.
stop me making puking slugs?
Oh lol.
Is that still on you? Oh, may have cast it at a higher level than intended. He says, snickering. He removes the curse. No problem.
Puking slugs like Neville Longbottom.
I want to say something that I believe Totem wouldn't know.
What's that?
Well, portal has to come from somewhere, right? There's someone casted it, or either someone from the other side of the portal casted it, or someone from this plane of existence, someone who has an idea of what's they're doing, casted it here, and what? Can a portal sustain itself without help? Or
Who do you ask that?
anybody? I'm asking aloud.
Are you just spitballer?
Like
Okay.
last time, I'm asking aloud.
Yeah, the Archdruid would respond in kind and he'd say, portals themselves can be sustained without any help, as you would describe it. Although, in relation to that topic, those portals occur and on very thin veils of the interacting. If you know of the Feywild and the Shadow Fell, they have portals like that where they randomly would spit creatures from those sort of planes of existence onto our world, but those are very rare occurrences. They also look different to this, he says, pointing at the crack of air.
No, this is not the same at all.
It is not from either the Shadowfell or the Feywild. That we know of.
I looked to the ground. Any markings, anything, any traces of something at all?
There's destruction.
Like a crack in
That's
the
it.
ground, right? Somewhat.
The rift is a crack in the air.
The
There's
ground.
nothing
is...
on the ground that would yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well,
all you see is destruction, like from spells.
well. Is there a possibility that there's something that is able to keep it here? Let's say that this is not a a temporary thing. Let's say it's open and is being locked, being held by something, an anchor of sorts.
Well, that'd be great if we could know what the anchor is.
Oh, has anybody looked for it?
That's what we're trying, he says, waving the scroll around. We're getting someone to look into that in a day's time.
Clyde,
Yes,
is there any rocks on the ground
plenty.
that I could like pick up?
Pebbles. Yes.
Could I pick them up and just start throwing it at the portal?
Misses. Yeah.
It misses.
I mean, well, it does hit the portal, but like it passes through it.
Can I grab like a
Interesting.
branch
Yep.
and stick it into the ground so it's intersecting the portal?
It's like a. Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
So the bottom is dead onto the ground on one side, and it leads through to the tops on the other side. So if something was to come through, it would materialize inside the stick.
Like kind of cut when
Ah. I mean, that would be great and all, but you need a much bigger branch. This is like we're talking like a crack in the air that's like around
Constant launch on the brain.
5 foot by like 7 foot, sort of. It's like a very large door, but it's just a crack in the air.
How big is it actually? I haven't really picturized how big it is.
It's actually hard to tell because when the things materialize, it's not like they come out of the crack. They just come out of the air.
Oh shit.
Um,
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Okay.
That's why a whole ancient dragon was able to come out.
See any like really big, at least logs that I can maybe pick up?
Yeah, broken trees everywhere.
Can I see anything that actually might be over my own height? 10 feet at least?
Yeah, plenty. Broken trees.
At least. Maybe more. At 10 feet and over. Anything that's the biggest that I can find. And that I
Oh,
can
like a
pick up.
large tree.
Like a large
would
broken
be
tree,
one.
anything from the ground.
There'd be like one large broken tree, sure.
Is it still rooted? Is it still standing? Or is it just dropped down to the ground?
It's dropped down to the ground.
I'm gonna try and pick it up.
well, he fucks us with the tree.
Getting
Can
wood,
I-
huh?
Can I just quickly, like, I want to pull out this fleshed chunk of guys that I have.
Yep.
And I-
That reset.
Oh, did it
As far
reset?
as I know.
Okay then.
Yeah, as far as I
Alright.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Ah,
Well, I turn
right,
to
yeah.
guys anyway, and I ask him, "Do you have any like fleshy things?
Yeah,
Bugs
sure.
Or slugs or something?"
I offer slugs, slime glue.
Okay. I take a slug.
There's a large number of fleshy things.
I just give me a
Yeah,
slug.
he's got a slug in a jar.
Cool.
It's almost, I
A
think
slug
it's
in a
almost
jar.
I take the slug and I throw it at the rift, the portal.
It happens.
What happens?
dead. Passes through.
Okay.
You
then.
just hear a splat of just slug hitting a tree.
I'm just gonna go woohoo, and I'm just gonna ball it through the fucking rift.
You're gonna
Well, like use the ball.
You're basically
Yep.
gonna
the
yeet yourself
bears
into the
dodge
rift,
out of
huh?
the way, and you just roll, and you just sort of pass through the crack.
Where do I end up?
You're still in the material plane. You just pass through the portal.
God
Oh yeah,
damn it!
you finally you fell the tree though because it's taken so much random attacks from you guys. First took a guiding bolt, then took a card. Now you just run
And a
into
slug.
the tree, and it's
Slugs and
falls
then
over.
a full person.
Yeah,
An owl.
yeah. An owl is Flappy Birded into the tree. Yes,
It took
the tree's had its limit, and it's now just fallen down. And then it's not too disappointing of a thing because you at least squashed an imp that was like on its way from the portal. But yeah, other than that, looks like that didn't work.
So the easiest way to see if it actually does change when something comes through is like put a stick or a branch or a tree or a string through it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah. Sadly, Totem cannot.
Well, have you ever tried
know,
just hitting
no
it with a
matter how
magical
strong,
weapon and see what happens?
Okay.
Have you ever tried that? doubt
They
we
let
have.
you.
I don't think we have, yeah.
They let you give it a go. Do you want to try hitting it with a magical weapon?
Sure, I'll try it.
Roll an attack.
I'll
Also, Totem
try
cannot
it.
lift the tree.
Wow, fuck.
Holy shit,
10?
that's an
I
actual
mean,
one.
it's a stationary target, so
Yeah.
you're fine.
Well, it would be 15. I forgot to take the 5 off because
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
free weapon. I was just testing that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit the portal, and the sword passes through and you hit the ground. Slash. It's a pretty hard slash. They're pretty impressed, but yeah.
I'm
I'm
go
getting
back
really
to the group.
annoyed because I don't know what the fuck to do. So I'm gonna cast this.
See invisibility.
See invisibility.
Fuck me, Cardin.
See,
Into the ethereal plane. Woo!
you can see the background. You saw what guys was able to see briefly, but you can see it now properly. Let's see. You don't really have any backgrounds amongst knowing of other planes, right? Yeah.
I'm a
The
clown.
best you can describe this place is first make a perception check. How close do you peer through?
Heaps close.
Keeps close, very close. Okay. This is exactly the ability you needed. Next one. You
Damn.
peer into the ethereal plane. Let's see.
I
Keeps
rolled my
close. Make a
passive.
perception
How
check, by
great.
the way.
Sorry?
Perception check.
I did.
Well, you did? Okay,
I rolled
14.
my passive. Yay!
It's 16.
Yeah, you need an active one for this one. Well, this is it's a sight to behold. Just miles and miles of just a gray, barren wasteland, and on the in the background there seems to be a lot of these just flying creatures. You get the sense that this is appearing into a sort of evil plane. However, the background itself isn't sky. It's some sort of wall.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
How big's the wall?
It's endless. It is a sky.
So it's just an endless grey backdrop.
Just plants.
It is clearly a wall, though. You can see, like, it's
Does it have a door?
You're not sure
Or
how
a
big
gate?
the stone the bricks are, but they are gargantuan. At least if it's like encompassing the sky. You don't see any sort of gates.
Can I take my hamster ball and go for a run and just look around as much as possible?
You try and go in. You just pass through, and you see the other side now. At least you see the exact same thing, but it seems you can't physically pass through the portal. But it looks like whatever you do, like whatever angle you look at it, it's the same. Like you see just this crack rift, and then you see the imagery. Like it's a window of some sorts. It's on another plane.
I yell at the thing and tell it, open sesame, and see if anything happens.
Sesame does not open.
Oh,
Sesame that's not open.
Magic words.
When we touch it, or like, is there any sort of physical interaction?
Nothing. Just passes through.
that's
they
why I was
feel
throwing
anything?
rocks and then I decided to throw something live at it just in case. I wanted to see what it did to a rock and then if nothing,
make
see what
sure
it
if
did to
it
something live.
disintegrates.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
we
was
tried
happy to
that
run
one
through
out.
it with the ball. I was like, yep, give it a go.
When Cornflakes is done with that, I want to stand exactly where the portal is.
All right, they let you through, and it looks as if the cracks of air are like. It's a very weird thing to see. Just many like cracked versions of of a totem.
As totem.
But
Do
yeah,
I
his
feel
image is
anything, or
distorted a
do I
little.
just
It's
do I feel
correct.
anything?
Nope. You feel normal.
Nope, nothing. I got nothing.
Seems like I
Identify?
can see
You'd be
into
able to
the
cast
plane.
identify, but sadly you cannot touch the thing.
Oh.
Since I can see things, Clyde, is there any sort of like animals or trees or brushes, or is it just flat, dead ground?
Like the ground, wasteland, dead trees, and over in the distance, and yeah, winged creatures.
I'm gonna go to Kitty and ask. I'm gonna go to Kitty and ask. Do you have any more holy water or something?
I have holy water, but that's for a vampire, not for this.
Oh, just a little bit. A little bit. Just splash it in there. Just a tiny little bit. No. Come on now.
No, it is for a vampire, not for this.
Can I poke my sword in there?
Passes through. Nothing.
So didn't we just do this?
Yeah, Phil, we've been doing this for like half an hour.
Can I attempt to smack it with my mace?
Why?
Yes.
I don't
Why?
Nothing.
The type of martial weapon matters.
The sword mixed with the mace somehow makes a cut. No, I'm joking.
The sword doesn't work. My mace shall do it.
Technically speaking, the mace is magic, so...
Well,
Yeah,
so's the swords and everything else, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like you need looks like you've been given the clue straight up. You need to be ethereal to pass through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
So-
from this plane.
I really didn't want to. I didn't want to say that because when you said you can't go through it physically, I'm like, fuck.
I wonder if I
Oh,
kill myself if I
alright.
can be in a ghostal form.
I was gonna say,
Oh, no, it
alright,
doesn't
kill
work
me
like that.
again.
If you
Kill me again.
if you die, you'll just be in a soul. You'll be a soul.
Yeah, but can I like wander around?
Can't control your soul, sadly.
Why not?
Because I get to control your soul. Aha.
Well, do it for me.
No.
Fine, if you want to move my token, you move my token.
Nah.
I over here.
But yes, so unless you guys want to
Loophole.
take up that that volunteer request of being ethereal with the scroll, nothing else you can do here.
Yes,
I want to be
I
ethereal.
volunteer.
Hey, and I just raised up my hand and jump around.
And
Okay.
Kitty goes over and flicks his ear. No, bad
I do.
Kitty.
Pick me.
I flex. I flex. I
the-
volunteered.
She's
the,
overprotective of him right now.
the archdruid is just looking around and just deciding. I think we'll wait for the actual expert we've hired before instead. So
Okay,
unless
but
you're
I
here
wanna do
for the god duty,
I just dance and point at myself.
he looks. Yeah, he looks at you and he says, "No."
Why not? Racist.
You got him.
Not quite racist. I don't think
Prejudice
I
towards
don't
druids.
think you are the correct profession.
Why? What's your profession, druid?
Well, yes, actually, it is a druid.
Not a profession. Class.
Oh, do you have anybody who wants to be ethereal?
And the fourth
Just
wall
to
suddenly
sound-
breaks. Which ogre? You cast ogre?
It was the fourth wall.
I was just reading it. Sorry. Bye. I went to
Okay.
bring up the description.
I
Can I
Oh,
just
who wants,
suggest that perhaps the druid gets a scroll of see invisibility?
Oh, you want me to look? You want me to have a look?
Oh, it would make sense if you're slightly more wise than any of us. You're relying on second-hand knowledge and risking someone else's life.
Indeed. We've already hired someone that's willing to risk their life, but I believe a couple of us have already taken a peer and a look, and they have no idea what sort of plane it is on the other side. Nothing we're too familiar of.
Wait, who's paid their lives for this?
You 3 times.
Actually, yeah, please, me.
No! And Kitty flicks his ear again. You will learn.
We'll wait for the expert we've hired. We'll just have you here for guard duty. He insists.
We're not gonna get anywhere with this shit.
No.
For now.
How about we go hunting a green
Ogre.
person?
Yes, thank you, please.
Go
The
hunt
knight?
for an ogre.
Not an ogre. I was thinking more along the lines of a
Not
ninja.
an
That
ogre.
works.
Ogre works.
Do you know where the knight is? I mean, you know the vicinity, but as far as you...
I want to ask the Archdruid if he's heard of the name Von Osser or Frederick Von Osser at all.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like a high elf name, that one.
Well, we know he's a high elf, right?
Well, yeah. I did describe that he was a high elf when he took off
Go
his
ahead.
helmet to greet you guys.
Druids and wood elves, because that's just what they do.
Or better yet, how about we go looking for a castle?
We already have people. You already hired people to do that, right?
No, that's them looking for a vampire. This castle is a floating
I'll be back.
castle.
Right. I start looking up.
Well, what are you guys looking for?
A floating castle. Totem just looks up.
Specifically, Kitty, what?
Um,
Floating castle. What?
Isn't that where all the fairies and that getting taken to?
Yeah, that's like she wants to go back to the original mission.
Oh, you want to raid that place?
Mean,
I just
shall
wanted
we?
to spell the
Are you
flight
sure?
chance.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, that is a very easy ground to
I
be
love
if you want to invade a top merchant guild.
I have a question. Do we have any magic beans into the flying castle and steal the things? Like maybe grow a big magic beanstalk to climb up. No?
I was actually thinking along the same lines as guys and dispelling their fly enchantments.
Ooh, shit. Fuck me. That's a quick
You can
raid.
certainly try.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wouldn't be an easy task.
You
Literally
can certainly
just,
try.
literally just snap the levitation
Well,
away. Just you see.
well,
fucking
The green
Maybe really
ninja.
high check, a whole bunch of it, and who
Well, what if the green
it's
ninja have
most, they're the thing that keeps them alive the most. They probably guard that very well.
Yeah, true. There's always the argument that the green ninja's got to go back there at some point.
Green ninjas, you said?
Go Power Rangers.
Green Knight. Actually no. There are
Green Knight.
since the quest is sort of like semi-global. They have collectors instead.
Okay, never mind then.
You know, it only makes sense if it was advertised everywhere. They're not gonna have all the people coming up to their floating castle. Plus, they're a top guild. Of course, they'd be widely spread. Even if they only have one sort of operating business.
So
Still have the
Glass
world
had a
map,
bad
right?
idea then.
The
I
collector.
mean, if you really want to do it, it's cool. It's just that it's probably going to be near to impossible.
Oh well.
Yeah, no. I
you
don't
know,
wanna
where are we
die.
You want to invade it around level 17.
So
Yeah,
did you,
okay. So we're gonna wait till I'm like level 17.
Did you say they're getting a collector?
Yeah.
What? The collectors only kill things below 5% health, or they're even more.
Bad joke.
Where are we right now?
How about yeah, that's a good idea. We go looking for the collector. For
That's
that.
easy. That's easy enough. You just go into any main city that's issuing this quest. There should be a collector for the team, though.
I'm thinking one that's close where the Green Knight is. Possibly. Maybe. Oh no.
Probably not. They'd have to go all the way to either Jefftown or go to Golden Leaf to turn in their quest.
Let's go to Jefftown.
Jeff.
Yeah, let's go to
But yes.
Jefftown. No.
The whole premise of like the whole the fairy thing, the way they're doing it, is because they accepted the quest, and they're in the middle of and you've encountered them in the middle of them doing their quest. It's not like the collector's gonna go all the way to them for them to complete the quest.
Yeah.
Duh.
Okay, well,
So,
let's go hunting for the Green Knight. Might be the next best
Sure.
thing for us to do.
Are we? Wait, hold on. Oh, so we're going to Jefftown from where? Golden Leaf?
No, we're not going to Jefftown.
We are so going to Jeff now.
No, we're not. I have
We are
nightmares about
so
that
going
place.
to Jefftown.
alright. So you're
Too
going
many
there via
killing
Windwalk, yes?
Wait, seriously, where are we right now? Are we in Golden Leaf?
Yeah.
You're at the
we're on our way
portal
to
place,
Jefftown.
yes.
No, we're going to jungle where the not Jefftown.
Oh my god, it's called Jungle. I didn't see that.
Jefftown.
We're going to jungle where
You have to decide which of the places.
Look,
green-
they're basically
Green means you've
through
already
the-
taken it. Are you going to the Mist Place? Are you?
So that's a circle on its own, and this is another one.
Yes.
There's two.
There are two
more,
places
yeah.
you haven't checked yet.
Yeah.
We'll go to the very. I say we go to the try and look at the very top one.
Of the
I want to
ones
go
that we
towards
haven't
Jungle, yeah.
checked.
Yeah. Duh.
I want to go towards Jungle and then the Jefftown after.
No,
I don't
we're
want to
going
go
to
to
Jefftown.
Jefftown.
Jefftown can go fuck itself.
No!
I
Not
don't
with
like
you and the people
Jefftown.
named Jeff. Not with you.
No, no.
Guys, I
the
think you have
punch is
plenty
full
of
J's.
fun stuff.
Exactly.
Sounds like you guys had a
We love
really
fun
good
stuff.
time in Jefftown. You really want to go back?
We're gonna go to Jungle. Right, we're gonna go to Jungle and then you're gonna find, I know, something. Try and find something towards that area, and after that we can go to Jefftown and we can
No.
We're not going to Jefftown.
Alright?
We're not going to Jefftown.
Let's go to Jefftown.
So actual
Okay,
plan.
Jeff Town.
Where you guys? Which ones are you guys doing? Are you trying to look for the Green Knight again? Are you going to the Mist
Yeah. Knight.
or?
Green Knight.
Are you going
absolutely
to,
Green Knight.
We're
Yeah,
going
where
after
are you
Green
looking?
Knight.
Yeah.
Green
The,
Knight.
the top of the two that we haven't
That
been
one.
to yet. Yeah.
Okay. And you're windwalking then.
Yeah.
Okay. Confirmed. Finally, you guys are making progress.
I know. For that.
Trap your time. Wasted so much time on that portal. Can't even do it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if whether or not one of you guys had like see invisibility. I'm like, oh, surely they do, because the druids have already done that. They've looked, but they just don't know what the place is. Anyway, you'd make your way there. Since you guys are just clouds, you have a very easy time looking through the trees. However, it is the more denser part of the place. I'd like only two of you to make the perception checks, please.
I will.
I will.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
I think guys
Okay,
should.
who wants to do it then? Who wants to do it then?
I think guys should. He's the ranger.
Natural 20 by Kitty.
Not 20.
Oh, that's it.
And one more, right? One more.
Nah,
somebody.
that's fine. But if you want to make
It's
the check to feel bad
Might
against
get a
Kitty,
natural
check, sure.
21.
Ah, fuck it, fine. I'll do it.
Might get a natural 21.
Natural
my-
20
You got
again!
it, 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Why are we wasting them?
Let's go!
Why are we wasting them?
It's even though these are such good, you do not see the Green Knight around, or the Green Knight, or any of his like people around this area. He did describe them, and with that natural 20, I would have let you seen if you had people. But there is one of the other what is described to be one of the other parties that are currently resting for the day. Just in this vicinity, and they seem to be around the campfire. You can't quite see what they actually are from this height, but if you want to land and greet them or land and observe them, you may if you wish.
Can I go a little bit lower?
No. Says guys.
I'm not gonna land. I just want to go a little bit lower just to see them a little bit clearer.
Sure. Here's a-
I'm gonna try and convince everyone else to pick it up. It's quite literal.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. That's what they look like. There's a rather pale woman in what
Is-
seems to be
Is that fucking McCree?
yeah, it is McCree.
Where's
Howdy.
McCree? Ah, stupid DM.
It's
There we go. Stupid DM. Roll 20.
anyway. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of woman in what looks oddly like widow clothes, and she has a veil, very very light veil, crossing her face. It's very much like a garment of a cleric. There's some sort of there's a very very large a Maui-like person amongst them who's currently sleeping, and there's indeed just your average human gunslinger. It's as normal of an adventuring party as you can get.
Hey, he ain't the average Joe. He's my Huckleberry.
So these are the guys that we only see three.
Your Huckleberry.
So one's a nun-looking cleric. One's a big, strong-ish dude sleeping, and the other one is a human gunslinger.
The other one is a bamf, mate.
Yeah, a bamf. Badass mother. Yeah, he does have a the hat isn't accurate. He has a tricorn for a hat.
Oh, a pirate hat.
Yeah.
Is he a vampire? Is he the one we're hunting for?
Is he a vampire?
No, that's not a vampire.
Walter did say if to stop as many of the groups as possible from hunting. He did describe this as one of the fairy hunting groups. Yes.
What time of day is this?
But not to kill them.
Nighttime.
If possible.
What time of day is this?
Nighttime.
Wait, how far away are we? Can I go up and say hello?
I'm gonna to dissuade anyone from getting close, so we don't lose the element of surprise.
Well, how about I'll get close, and then the rest of you can have the element of surprise, because I can make my own surprise.
You remember it takes a minute to transform back, right?
It does. So as soon as you go down, you're gonna put them on alert.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Let's go. You guys can stay surprised. I can make my own surprises.
6v3 unless we.
Yeah, but if you go down there, they'll definitely wake up the person that's sleeping. So we lose that.
You guys can be.
Unless we kill the person that's sleeping or kill the healer.
How about we don't kill any and try talking to them first?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Go ahead.
So you're suddenly okay with slavery?
No, I'm not. However, they could be doing something under duress. I don't know.
So maybe we should go kill children, just murder orphans.
Yeah, how about
and then we could choose not to. But then we could choose not to.
No.
You could just say not to afterwards. It'll be fine.
Oh, dear Lord. How about we talk to them and try and dissuade them from doing any more of whatever it is that they're currently doing?
So if someone had burned down an orphanage, and we went in and said, please don't burn down anymore, it's okay then?
Yeah, that's getting a bit close to home.
It is, exactly. And these are my people.
They're mine as well.
It doesn't seem like it because you're happy that they're being slaved and killed.
I am not happy that they're being slaved.
I'm gonna just float.
But I am also not happy with just murdering people straight outright.
So you would suggest a slap on the hand, please don't do it, and when they continue to do it?
I didn't say a slap on the hand.
No,
but I don't want to kill them either.
Yeah, I'd also like to go down there while they're arguing.
You also? The two that float down actually float down even further down are actually noticed by the human who would quickly look up.
Yeah.
The gunslinger or what? The cleric looking one.
Hey Jesse, how are you?
No, the gunslinger.
Hey Jesse.
Well, it makes sense. That's what they need.
Long time no see.
Mason would know.
And you just hear the. Well, that's not something you see every day. Wake up, Lulu. You got visitors.
You sure do. Can I be not a clapping? I'm not a cloud anymore.
Yeah, no, you're still a cloud. Do you want to turn back? If you want to turn back, just drag your token anywhere there.
You want to be not a cloud.
By any chance, can these guys hear the argument that's happening?
Well, I moved back.
Oh no, you guys are way above. These guys are already down.
Okay, good.
And yeah, the big guy. You see now, this one is a Triton. As he,
These guys are
he's
pirates.
he's a light blue skinned Triton, very large. He's actually around Totem's height, and similar build as well, except Totem's more leaner now. Which has this guy's a bit more bulkier.
What language does Triton
And he's just the guy with the gun just tips his hat, and the guy that just woke up has a unerringly pretty gross smile. The grin itself does not show pearly whites. There's all sorts of stuff mixed in with his teeth. Not quite sure what it is, but it's definitely not white. And then he goes, what can I do you for?
With my backstory, Claude. With my backstory, would I remember how to say hi in the main language that Triton speak, like Ackman, right? I remember hello.
You do?
Just like very little, yeah. I just say hello to him in Ackman, and put my hand out for a handshake.
I guess. You from the islands as well, Malo.
Okay. Player to 5. That's hella good.
I do say your Islander speak is pretty. Your Islander speak is pretty spot on. I lived with Islanders for like the past 13 years, so good on you.
Anyway,
it's great, man.
Yeah, he asked
guys,
if you're from the islands as well.
From the islands, from the under the islands, if you call that. Tritonus. Myself, originally.
Our brothers from all the way down there. I see.
Yeah, that's the way. What are some fine folks such as yourselves doing down in this whole forest down here? If you don't mind me asking. Jesse, how are you?
One adventure to another, I can tell you. We're in the midst of a whole bunch of quests. We got this little chick here working with us for now because you're looking for what now? And she just speaks up and she says, lullaby scroll. Yeah, lullaby scroll, whatever that is. And man over there, he's been working with me for a while. And the gunslinger speaks up. He goes, "Yep, just well, what else do you do the quest for other than money, right?"
Tell me about it. Anyways, speaking of money, you a gambling man? You strike me as a gambling man. Just looking at the gunslinger more than anyone.
Oh no, I'm at a cold streak. Ask Beatrice over there if you want to play any sort of thing. She's very lucky, and she just shakes her head. No.
Well.
Yeah, the blue guy speaks up once more. This rude of us not to introduce ourselves, don't you think? I'm Walu. That one, that guy over there that thinks he's cool. He's Ethan, and
Ethan,
actually.
Ethan, okay.
The accent's too thick. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The accent's so thick. It's so good.
The sweet sweet little lady over there is Beatrice.
Right.
And you are, and I
am Walu. Come from the Maulau Islands.
Walu.
Awesome. I'm
the islands over off the coast over there.
Yeah. My name is Cornflakes. Cornflakes to the what? How do you do?
Cornflakes, really? Me too. That's my name.
That's a weird name. And
nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you as well, and I reach out my hand.
Yo, what? Sorry, I did not hear that.
Nice to meet you. I give a firm. I reach out my hand, and I'm Geyser. Nice to meet you.
Guys and Cornflakes. I know you came down here as a sort of a cloud thing. Not sure if that's a really fancy spell or item you got, but you're welcome to rest over here for a bit. That's what you need. Or you're looking to parlay and trade.
You need some rest.
Well, Might actually need to rest. The cloud form kind of gave us a little bit of a fatigue, a little bit of conflicts. New spell actually worked pretty well. Pretty well.
No cast spells. What the fuck are you on about? This guy's way up the wazoo. How do I do this? In the nicest way possible, guys. How strong do you guys think you are? Not in an aggressive way at all. Just from one
Make a
brother
deception
of the
check.
island.
With disadvantage.
I wasn't aggressive. I wasn't
We're
lying.
not aggressive. We just
Yeah, but it's
King,
such a
you know?
shitty question to ask regardless.
actually
You just met them.
can
How
I-
strong are you guys? Right.
Can I determine how? Can I determine
I
how?
thought I had an in that's like a brother of the island.
Oh my
or whatnot.
god!
16?
Holy shit!
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
lucky your bonus is
disadvantage.
high. And he goes, not that strong, but I'm the champion of my tribe. We just finished taking down one of those king of the jungles that roam every now and then.
Oh,
And
nice.
Ethan speaks up and he says, King of the jungles, their term for them T-Rexes.
Stronger than me, by the sounds of it.
Way over yonder. Nah, we're not. We can tell you're very strong. He says.
I mean,
And he's been assessing you for a while now, but the gunslinger can tell you guys are quite strong.
Gunslinger can't tell much about me, right? There's a big bit of wood on my face.
I peek out around the corner to, Hi there! Oh wow, you got some machineries there, is that what they call guns these days? I haven't seen one actually up close.
Yeah, that's a gun, alright. He says, a bit perturbed by the question.
Sorry, I'm just a little bit amazed. And there, Tris, was it?
That's Beatrice.
That's beetroot. No.
I assume that she's not much of a talker.
She shakes her head. There you have it. Yeah, she doesn't talk much, but she's helpful.
Oh, pleasure to meet you all.
Saved our lives, more than I can count on my hands. Have to use my feet as well.
So between 10 and 20.
It is indeed between 10 and 20.
At least you know it's not over 20.
Yes.
Yeah, he's planning something.
Unless he has like 6 toes.
Shush. Can I I noticed that they've gone down finally
Yeah.
halfway through this argument. Can I just stop arguing and come and land over here so that they can't see me, but
Oh,
the
you
other
wanna
guys
hide?
can?
Yeah, sure. You can't really make it.
Check as a cloud.
There's no, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't really stealth check as a cloud, but as you do come closer, the gunslinger's eyes flicker, just to your general direction. So he has noticed that you flowed down.
Oh shit.
It's like this guy is very alert.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't be
we've
surprised.
got a bit more of a party up there. Don't worry about them. They're not gonna. There's nothing.
And he
wrong with
says,
them.
"I'd like to think so. I would have been surprised if either of y'all could actually muster this sort of strong of a spell. No offense, but you don't strike me as the intelligent type."
Well, I actually, yeah. Well, you can't really judge people by their appearance now these days, can you?
Oh, I definitely can. Nah, you lot appear to be very strong. You can, as far as I remember, that spell is 4th level of the. Remind me again, Beatrice. And she says, I don't remember. Ah, shit. Well, whatever. You know.
Can
Do you
I
legitimately
just
not
shrugs.
remember what level it is?
from looking at
Oh,
Walu?
no, I do. It's just that I'm just role playing how they would remember. but they
From
won't.
looking at Walu, at a glance, looking up and down, not in a aggressive way, just intrigued-ish look.
Yeah.
Can I determine I guess kind of half meta what class he is? I can't really say. I can't really explain it in a, you know. But you know what I mean.
He's
Like,
built-
what kind of?
He's built like he would be some sort of martial class, definitely, but he has no weapons.
Oh shh.
He's our boxer. Maybe a monk. I signed up to Jesse Ethan or whatever his name was.
Ethan.
And yeah.
Turn.
Now look here, buddy. And I go to put my arm on his shoulder, then realize I can't reach his shoulder, so I put my arm on about his waist.
He's sitting down, so it's
No,
it's fine.
yeah,
Oh, he's sitting there.
put my hand on his shoulder. There you go. You seem like you get a bit lonely out here on the trail and whatnot, so I want to
He
talk
shrugs
you.
off your hand. He's like, "You're awfully friendly. I kind of don't
I
like
want
that."
I want to offer you a gift.
He's
Let's bring
been
that one
like
in.
that for the
We'll
past
say
few
that.
days, Ethan. I hope you don't mind.
I pull out the Lewd Elf Girl book. Help you out on the trail. And I just pass it to him.
You hear a heavy sigh from the cleric. And Walu just pinches the bridge of his nose. Oh man, don't give it to him. Ethan is like Ethan's eyes light up and he's like, oh, what can I do you for, friend?
Did I Chimron? Yeah, I tend to do that a lot. You know what? Actually, you're welcome to have this, or I can play you for it. He pulls out a deck of cards.
Oh shit!
Like I said, man, I'm in a cold streak, so you can have your book back.
Fine.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go to Walu and so you said you're from the islands, from far west, yes?
Not too far west. It's northwest of here. It's off the coast.
Said you fought against.
Before you ask, no, everyone's been asking this. I did not swim here.
No, I wasn't. and Totem's kind of just giggling in the game as well. No, I wasn't gonna ask. I was gonna ask. We're basically the same height, but you're of course a little bit more iffier, as to say. You say you won a fight. You said. I didn't really catch up to that. You said you won a tribe fight or something.
Yes, to visit my tribe, and I go around the world, getting stronger so I can come back to my tribe, give them gifts.
Wow.
Oh, you need gifts. I have gifts.
That's incredible. Hold on.
I don't think I should
cornflakes.
take the gifts you have, little man.
I believe we will.
This one's for the cowboy. Just tuck it into his belt.
I'm gonna
What did you give them?
a little bit closer.
The elf book. The elf book.
Oh my god.
Finally, the Walu notices Kitty, and so does the cleric. The gunslingers noticed you for a while, and I goes, another one of your parties. Oh, from your
wait,
party.
who's she?
Sorry.
Oh, no, she's not with us. She's I don't recognize that. Is she? And I kind of like go shoulder to shoulder with Walu, kind of going like, who the fuck is that? You know?
Make a deception check.
Slap him upside the head.
Deception check.
Uh,
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm.
Nope.
4. Ethan speaks. Ethan speaks up and he says, I mean, I wasn't gonna really say anything, but y'all did come down as a sort of cloud.
I'm gonna walk over
Turn
to
in
Bottom and flick his
I'm
ear
messing
at
with
him.
ya.
It's like, what are you up to?
I'm messing with you.
Yeah.
This guy is still up here.
Walu gives like a big hearty laugh and he says, it's that sort of relationship. Okay.
What?
Oh, well,
No.
I mean, Tracy here is, she's a bit, I guess you could say,
Tracy.
fantastic in a way.
Tracy?
No, she's kind of fantastic. That's Tracy for you. But yes, this is Tracy.
That's not my name.
You see, this is Walu from the islands off the coast of the west.
I just look at Totem dumbfounded and
Couldn't think of a
I'm
better
like-
name, so we went with Tracy. What a fucking bland ass name.
Actually, Mason, actually, I brainstormed so hard to think of a name.
Oh my! And you came up with Tracy.
I look at Totem and I'm like, the hell? And flick his ear again, even harder. It's like,
Well,
learn.
again,
Drogo
I'm
eventually
telling you,
makes his way
she's
down
fanatic,
to.
isn't it? He's fantastic. Again,
I'm
Tracy,
trying to do the
Walu,
whole-
Tracy.
I'm trying to do the whole negative reinforcement thing, but it doesn't seem to work.
Perhaps I'll leave you two to your lovers' quarrel.
What? No.
Guys
no.
and Tracy.
Oh,
No.
please.
No. And
I'm pretty
just
hungry.
shaking
I'm
my
gonna
head.
go eat.
I'll start talking to Ethan.
Ethan's also like, food's finally done. About time. Starving. For now, don't
Food.
be
You got
eating as a
food?
group. No, just away from you guys.
I got
Oh
food.
boy, guys, that's gonna work out well for you.
Unless you want to eat some roasted.
I haven't eaten in literal years.
You want some burnt dinosaur? Feel free to help yourself to it.
I'm gonna get close and I'm gonna pull out my bag and I'm gonna show him. Well, I found some of this briny mushrooms that I got like a few hours back. I kind of dried them up. I guess it's meant to be kind of a seasoning, a salt, if you may.
I need mushrooms. And Walu's like, I recognize those. Yeah, I can chew on them. Yeah, won't be that salty if you had them on you for such a long time.
Oh, I try my best to, keep them as flavorful as they were. I found this in a cave near the coast down south. And I just kept them for safekeeping, I guess. I don't know if it will be effective, but here you go. Then.
Does the cleric girl look like a fiery type of cleric girl or a not fiery type of cleric girl?
You should know.
Hard to tell.
Would I be able to tell?
Guys.
Yes,
Probably not.
she is not a follower of Apollo.
Ooh.
In fact, you're not sure what she is a follower of. She doesn't have a holy symbol about her.
No holy shit.
She has a staff.
Why?
Yeah, but that's it.
Recognize her as. Oh yeah, she is a cleric. But hey, Tracy. This Beatrice is also a cleric. I think you should. know. You should talk to each other. Come here, sit down.
Just
I mean,
you're inviting your friend over to their food.
I mean, no, I have my own rations, please.
I'm like,
Already.
sitting around is just fine and dandy, but Beatrice doesn't really talk very much because, she doesn't really talk very much. Walu knows a bit more about her, and he just says, she just finds it uncomfortable. Best not to pry. But
Of course, I was.
Well,
but she
was
she's been a
expecting,
very good friend and saved my life.
Wow, a history.
Beatrice,
Amazing.
you didn't even get your gift. I gave your friend his gift, but here, I have this for you. And he pulls out the very silver spoon.
He's just finding the excuse to get rid of that thing.
She
It's a
holds up
very
a hand and
important
she
to
just
me.
shakes her hand. Yeah. She just she shakes her head and she holds up her hand. She says, "No, thank you."
That's okay. That wasn't the gift. I'm keeping this. He puts it back in his pocket. And, so there's no kind of like make a perception and insight on it to try and see what kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna
bullshit
say, can we like see anything?
What kind of like?
I mean, her
what
face
staff
is like
line is she or
lightly
something?
hidden by a veil. But other than that, you can't
Do I
really
have
tell.
any? Do I have any wedding themed playing cards? Surely,
Probably not. Yeah.
surely I do, right?
But yes, although you can discern what a marshal could be, it's pretty hard to discern from spellcasters, and I'm gonna keep it that way. So sorry. Unless you tap their shoulder and cast identify or some shit like that. But yeah.
Oh hell no. I'm gonna try to interact with Walu again.
Yeah.
So.
Besides, all of you know Guys is a ranger, so.
Definitely a ranger.
And Welby and Huggis are different people.
Yes.
Yes.
Totally. That's
Anyway.
totally.
Yeah. What
Walu.
do you guys like to do? Yeah.
You said you travel around the world to stronger. You said.
Yeah, and I have these two accompanying me.
Oh.
And Ether speaks over. No, I thought we established that I'm the leader of the group here. And Walu's like, no man, not quite. You've not beaten me in a fight yet.
Can I ask what your current quest is?
We have quite a bit. We're looking for some sort of ancient ruins here. Some sort of clue to where that lullaby scroll is. Oh God, what is that thing?
Oh,
Ta-da!
no, it's fine. That's just Mason over there.
God, what is
That's
that
fine.
He
Mason
hides
over
behind
there, sorry.
Beatrice real quick and he says, please, no, not the clowns.
Sorry, wait,
And he
sorry.
turns
What's
Hold
wrong?
on.
Come back here. I just want to give you a hug.
Oh God.
He uses his action to disengage. And
Oh shit.
I
Yeah, the
turn to
phobia
the
of
cleric
clowns.
and be like, what's
Hey.
with him?
he's afraid of clowns.
Why is he afraid of clowns?
Ethan's just like laughing his ass off, and he's like,
Buddy.
there goes our leader of the group, right there.
I'm gonna walk and
Yeah.
intercept between what I know. Who
And
I
don't
know as
worry,
conflicts.
he's just gonna like
Walu.
circle
He's just
around this area. So
Hang on a
I'll-
second.
I'll
Hang
give
on.
him a pat on the back.
I just laugh at him and I just like yell out, "What are you not afraid of? What are you least afraid of?"
anything
Well,
but clowns,
well-
man.
Okay.
Clearly not you, Mason. Please just stop for a second here.
Mason? Oh my god, you called
Mason?
him Mason.
You called him by my actual IRL name.
Disguise self. What do you disguise into?
I don't
Anything
know
but a
what
clown.
Okay. You disguise yourself, and you're non-clown cornflakes. You still sort of look like a clown, but now he's like comfortable, and he's like, "Okay, man, you gave me a fright."
Hey, you okay now, Walu? Be fine, right?
Put your clown. Is that-
No, I'm not okay. What is a clown doing in the jungle of all places, man?
What are you
And-
doing in the
and-
jungle of all places?
I'm doing my job.
What's your job?
Doing his quest now, Cornflakes, please.
We were just about to explain our job until you came up, but yeah, we're in the middle of solving the looking for a strange scroll by the name of Lullaby for Beatrice over here, and Ethan picked up two lucrative quests for us to do. One's just capturing fairies, and the other one is capturing dinosaurs. Bit harder, but we're doing both.
Can I ask that you leave the fairies be?
Oh boy.
Waller's like, I mean, if you're welcome to some of the share, but you gotta understand, we gotta make some money ourselves. If you want, we'll leave the area. And he says, like,
Well-
preparing to like pack, and like Ethan's like,
Well-
that's the sort of question I was expecting from these guys. It's like, we gotta pack again, boys and gal. And they say, getting ready to pack up.
I'm
I'm
gonna go to Kitty and just what do you call it? Fucking like forehead.
What? Flick me in the forehead?
Yeah, flick her on the forehead.
Wow.
Forehead.
Tracy, we don't ask strangers what their business is. That's impolite.
You did it first.
You
I
think,
didn't
yeah, you
ask
seem
what they were
well
doing.
enough, guys.
Hold on. The fuck is guys? Oh god.
You are.
Please take me with you. It never stops.
What's
We
going
could
on?
have opened with an ambush and avoided all of this horribleness.
It's never too late
I
for an ambush.
mean, hey, okay. As basic, I'm just gonna say, right? I've been trying to fucking personally, I've been trying to fucking, distract some shit. Y'all can do the killing. Go ahead, and I'll just
But-
back you up later.
You literally woke up the guy that we can no longer now surprise.
We definitely can surprise them.
Well, okay, so
No,
I don't think they noticed Drago nor Guy. So technically,
this is classic Totem.
yes, it is.
Sorry, but
And
it's
I
classic
was
Totem.
waiting for classic you guys to just swing.
Yeah, but the classic our guys is usually sort out and then ambush.
You know,
Anyway,
as to expect.
they're preparing to leave, and since you told them not to hunt fairies, they'll not do so, but they're gonna go hunt fairies in a different area. That's the gist. And
Well,
like,
actually,
oh man, I thought you guys were nice people. So you guys are here for hunting the fairies as well.
no, we're not.
People,
We're
I
not.
don't want to hunt
We're
fairies.
not. We're actually going to well, the jungle. Of course, we're in the jungle. We're actually going north. Until we saw you guys.
Then they stop packing in, and Ethan's just raising an eyebrow, and he's like, "Oh, why are you telling us to stop hunting the fairies then?"
Ask her. She's the one who said it.
Yeah, she's a fairy. Don't tell anyone. She's in denial.
Guys suck. Honestly,
I don't mean to judge, but no, I'm joking.
honestly, hold on. This is out of. I don't approve of slavery. Okay. Out of character. Out of character. Elves are classed as fae, aren't they?
Yes,
Oh, really?
you have Fey heritage.
No, elves are elves.
You have, no, you're
Yeah.
not Fey, but you're.
You have Fey heritage, but you're an elf.
Fae heritage. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like,
So are they only hunting pixies, or is it also the fairies too?
it's either
Only
a
It's both.
both.
I think
Yeah.
it was the Fey in general.
Hmm.
And she's like, I'd rather you not hunt fairies or pixies, considering what I am.
Oh, what are you?
I just
A
lowered
fairy, I
my
just
hood.
said that.
I lowered my hood. Just gonna slap you upside the head. I lower my hood so you can see my ears, so they can see my ears.
Oh, yeah. What my kids can
I
see
mean,
now. He's a bit sensitive.
he looks a bit confused as he says, "Oh, weren't there some other elves hunting them fairies as well?"
I don't like it.
Excuse me?
Oh,
You didn't
sorry,
know about
Missy.
that,
I
actually.
know you
Eating my lollies.
don't like it, but
Sorry, my
look,
daughter's eating my
we
lollies.
gotta make money somehow. You gotta either gotta make it up to us, or we're gonna keep doing our business.
I mean, what
Hear
can
me out. I have a better way for you to do your business, right? There's this nice little place called the Sunshine Inn. Have you ever heard of it? There's a bit of a community building.
Nah, I haven't heard of it.
Well, you see, the Sunshine Inn is
now,
down
just
south.
let me finish. There's a bit of a community building up there. There's lots of quests to be given out and whatnot. I'm sure we have some people who could find you your lullaby of some sort. And there's plenty of other quests. You don't have to be doing these immoral kind of things. Look at me talking about
Immoral. It's
Yeah.
they just legalized hunting these things because they're
Just
pests.
because it's legalized does not mean it's not immoral.
Well, be that as it may, we still have to make money somehow.
I don't really
You're
care
telling
about
us
the
to just-
moral thing. You can make more money at the Sunshine Inn. Trust me. We
Why
have
would
been
I
doing
go
this for a
all the
long
way
time.
to? Why would I go all the way to wherever that is for the chance to make a money when I can make guaranteed money right here?
I mean,
And
he's
Walu
not
just says-
wrong.
Man's got the points. I sort of need the money as well.
Men's does
But
get a
he's not
point,
wroong. I believe
but Men's does get a
some more
point.
quest.
We gotta survive in this world, right? And the easiest way to survive is just to make money somehow.
Well,
So-
How
how
much
about
do they?
let's compromise, okay? You finish hunting your fairies. After that, you come down to the Sunshine Inn. We'll look after you. We can find you your lullaby spell. We can get you some cash money. We're just trying to build a little community down there. Is that okay by you? Brother of the Sea? And he looks over it. He like snaps his finger and that little finger goes towards
We'll make our way over there eventually, but much of our personal interests lie here in the north. The
Have you been
lullaby
to
which we look for is in some sort of ancient ruin here in the jungle.
Well,
What if we helped you look for it? Would you stop hunting the fairies and pixies?
Well, not really, no, because getting
more
it
like
is
a
just
personal quest.
Beatrice's personal thing. We
It's a personal quest. They still need to make money.
we won't get any money from it.
well, yes, but how about we do you a favor and help you find the lullaby scrolls, and then we will.
They just
Currency you.
she just finished
Saying exactly
was
what
that,
you just had.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Kitty
just
literally
fucking
said
reading,
that,
basically.
Yes, you are.
So yeah, they'll just repeat back. So yeah,
Yeah.
I guess they did just say they're compromised though. You give them the money instead of them doing the quest, and they'll be on their way, and they'll stick to hunting dinosaurs.
How much money are we saying?
I mean,
That's for us.
we're about to
decide.
cash in.
How many?
We're about to cash in 800 gold. So if you got 800 on you, we'll be on our way and not hunt any more fairies.
You're
Have my
a
word.
lucky man, and I pull out my platinums.
No, you're serious.
Yes, you're a lucky
I
man.
really don't want these fairies killed.
No.
No, wait, here. She just said it.
Oh.
Just because it's fine doesn't mean it's immoral. Now, here's my platinum, and I just pull out 80 platinum.
What?
Oh god, that's too much.
80 platinum.
800,
That's
right?
right.
800
That's right.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, here you go, 80
And,
platinum.
It's,
Should be
Can I
fine.
try and take the money?
oh, is that sorry?
Can I try and take the money?
Yeah, sure.
Please. Oh no, God.
Yeah, calm down there, buddy. We're all friends here, but we're not that friendly. Fucking Jesus. I just want to take the money out of his hand. I don't want to try and make it hidden. I just want to make it known. I'll take care of that for you.
What?
Come
on now.
And he puts one finger up to his mouth, does the bup. Takes the money and then starts
And
walking
Kitty
away.
goes,
Starts walking away.
help.
I have the money now.
Oh, what platinum?
Start
Just take it,
beeping.
and Ethan just goes, oh, nobody in this world's selfless enough, but alright. Look, we'll just pack up, leave y'all alone.
I'd really like it if you didn't attack the fairies or the pixies, though.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to pay us for that.
What's your pay? You took it.
No, he took it. He said,
What pay?
he starts pointing to the.
What money? I don't remember any money.
Oh, and
And-
Thorum just
and,
looks through his bag again. I don't have any more. I only got like gold and 3 platinum. That's all I got.
Hold on, did Kitty hear Totem introduce him as Cornflake, or did Kitty hear him introduce himself as Cornflakes?
No.
No, because he didn't introduce himself as conflict.
No, but somebody
Do you
introduced him as Cornflakes.
Yep.
Nope.
You weren't close enough to hear. You're in the middle.
Tobias
Oh.
These
himself.
guys landed down right away.
Yeah. And I'm like, Tobias?
Who?
Oh, sorry. She's having another episode. Again, she's fanatical.
You smell that burning
Alright.
toast, or is it just me?
And Kitty just raises an eyebrow at Totem. She's like,
Anyway,
Organized
really?
party ever.
was that sorry? Drogo, was that sorry?
I'm just saying to myself, this is the most disorganized party ever.
uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're not paying them, they'll just leave. Or they'll go hunting elsewhere. Well, they won't have much luck, but you don't really fulfill
Do you
the
want
quest.
a different gig that's better paying? You can come help us defend a gate. It'd be pretty fun.
I'm gonna try to push Tobias to give me back my own money.
I'm busy talking. Come on, friend. Yeah, we are.
What's-
Swift,
What's
right?
easier than hunting a bunch of fairies for money?
Standing outside a portal and getting paid for it.
That's
You don't
true.
even have to actively hunt; they come to you.
I don't think that's up to our skill level. Anything that extra planar. I don't think even Walu's strong enough to take
We have
on.
us with you.
Oh, that's a good
Strength in
question.
numbers, as they say.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
We're good buddies now.
Look, that's
Remember
gonna
when I
take
gave you the
far
present?
too long for us.
And when I gave you that gift, we're good
Whereas
buddies.
if we just go to Golden Leaf and turn on these fairies, we're gonna get our gold right away.
Well, I'm out of options. I'm gonna start walking away.
well,
You can just pay them.
that's what I've been trying to. I was trying to do that.
Yeah, your money got taken though.
I
And
know.
got, publicly taken.
Basically,
it's not like
Right,
it's
if you
still-
want to do something about it, you have to enforce your will.
Yeah, you have to
So
force
either
it on
you take it, or you lose it.
them.
Alright.
I'm gonna
As
try
that's
and
going
chase down.
on-
I'm gonna try and chase down Tobias to get my 80 platinum back.
Okay, make a perception check.
Wait, oh yeah. Wait. Perception check.
Yep.
19.
Nope.
19. He's gone, dude.
Where the fuck did he go?
Anyway, as that's going on, they prepare to leave.
Hold on. Hold on.
They're slowly leaving, so it's fine. What do you want?
I'm gonna cast a spell to stop them from leaving.
Of course.
Alright, here we go. Come on, let's have a fight.
Here we go.
Whoa. Whoa,
Late
now.
Barrier?
on,
Excuse
Grumpy.
you?
No chance. They're all cut up.
It's a 60-foot ring.
Yeah.
And
Not
I
on
think
them, just around
no, it's around them.
Oh, it's around them.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
but
they
if they
can't
don't-
leave.
If they walk into it, they'll be all cut up.
Yes, if they walk into it, they'll be
yeah.
cut up. 60-foot
Yeah.
ring. It's quite a long, quite a big.
It is.
Yeah, sure.
It
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, they just, Walu's like, hey, what's the meaning of this?
I told you I don't want you attacking fairies or pixies.
Is it really worth our lives for that? How much are
me?
you even being paid?
I can't remember.
Well, let's just say it's enough.
I'd rather not hurt them personally.
We're really not trying to hurt you. We just want you to stop.
I just want you to stop hunting them.
We just want
The
you to
blade
stop.
barrier is successfully dispelled as Beatrice casts Dispel Magic
I'll get paid.
Okay.
at 3rd level, and they start running away.
Alright, I'm gonna try and chase down Beatrice and grapple her.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Hey, you guys,
My
chill
feline
out.
agility.
They're able to.
Can I
Yep.
cast? I want to cast this time around them as they're running.
Right.
Oh
my
my days! You didn't
Stop.
want to kill him!
You start burning the forest around you.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh,
Kenny.
great.
Is it-
Put the wall
Oh,
down.
nice, thank you.
and they begin coughing up, and
Okay, I let it drop.
Please, put the wall down. I'm your friends here. You're being
Ah.
so mean. They haven't even done anything wrong. Yeah, you murder all the prayers in the
Yeah.
tree.
Thanks, guys.
I'd expect there not to be any fairies nearby if these guys are the ones that have been capturing them.
I mean, they've got a chance to steal stuff. Where else would they be?
Not
Got a
near
point.
people that want to capture them.
it's like they seeing that sort of power, they then like give up, and they all three of them put their hands up.
Shit.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
Ethan's just silent as he's just eyeing all of you suspiciously, and Walu's just like looking dumbfounded at like just that look of like betrayed on his face.
Yeah.
And
Don't worry.
and he just says,
I don't want to.
I'm gonna go to.
Don't want to
Ethan
hurt you.
and-
I just don't want you guys attacking
Yep.
fairies.
"You're not." They just look to one another, and then now they look now they look towards you, Kitty, and they're like, "You want us?" And Ethan's like, "So you want us to die out here?"
No,
We just want you to stop. That's it. You can live.
You know, if we stop, what?
I just
You know,
don't
if we
want
stop,
you
we
fairies and pixies.
we're gonna go back to the city empty-handed.
There's plenty of other things that you can do for money than
Don't
hunting fairies and pixies and enslaving them.
It's a
For
lot
example,
more,
if you head
actually,
down
yeah.
to the Sunshine Inn, like I mentioned.
Well, why do you
fuck
care
you.
about something that is clearly out to get you?
I don't feel
The
they
fairies
are.
and pixies are not gonna stop. Yeah,
Fairies,
but they're not gonna
they
stop
have-
trying to take your money.
but they've helped us in other ways.
Well, they're not
They
helping
can be
me, so we're
friendly.
not gonna stop.
I
Actually, no. The fairy you're talking to in Pixie, actually did steal some gold. You guys didn't see.
it's alright.
Wasn't for me because I got none to steal for 2.
Yeah.
How
but-
much was it and who was it from?
Totem. Was not-
Bottom, of course.
Of course it was. We know he doesn't care about money. He's a fucking
I
hoarder.
pull out 10 of
No.
Totem Platinum for each of them. I go, in my generosity, I decided I'll give you guys just this little gift, right? But you got to make a promise to me, okay? And I want it to be a pinky promise. And I pull out my little green pinky.
Great. I think it's great. You're great. He's
What do you-
raising.
What do you want, little man?
You just fucking call me Little Mint now. I want you guys to just head to the Sunshine Inn. That's all I ask. We can find your lullabies, okay? We can find you plenty of other quests to do where you don't have to hunt down pixies and the cleric over there doesn't want to kill you, okay? Is that okay? It should be enough to get you there, and then you can make more money from there.
Both of them look towards Beatrice, and both of them in unison say, "Beatrice," and she says, she shakes her head. She says, "No, I have to look for it myself. It's a dangerous thing.
Well,
Do you want some help? We're pretty good at
Can help
dangerous
you.
things.
No,
yeah.
I do not trust you. Did not trust you before. I do not trust you now," she says. As she's quivering, but she's balled up her fists and she's trying to muster up the courage to at least stand up to you guys.
I
Oh.
appreciate that. Hold on, one more thing. He goes out of his bag, pulls out the treasure map is of the jungle, right? My treasure map that I've got.
We haven't done it yet.
I know we haven't got it, but it's in my bag.
No, we haven't done it yet.
Indeed.
I know we haven't done it, but the map is of the jungle. and
The
it's in my
map
bag.
itself.
Yes. Yes.
And I said, "Do you think it would be on here somewhere? Your treasure that you need."
She takes a step forward reluctantly, then steps back again, taking it. And she reads it, and she goes, "Oh, maybe." But
We're happy to help.
she slowly hands it over, scared, and she just says adamantly, "I want to stay with my friends. We need the money."
Okay. We can help
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
We can help you. We want to help you on
No.
your quest. We need to get you big and strong like us.
No one must touch it. And now this time, Walu steps in front and he says, "Heard the little lady. It's a dangerous thing. We'll dispose of it."
Fire is down, right? The wall fire
Where's the
that.
blow?
yeah.
The fire's down, but you guys have pretty much made your intention. You're gonna kill them if you.
If they don't accept your proposal.
So, what makes you think they're gonna tell you what
I
exactly?
didn't fucking do
yeah.
anything.
No, but you're part of the group that did. Sounded.
Yeah,
I'll give him that 10 platinum. Just good.
So they're not gonna. Yeah, and Ethan just says, and the other 50 platinum.
What about it? What platinum?
They have 800 golds worth of fairies. They need the other 50 platinum to make up for it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Because this will be a net loss for them.
Sucks to be you, runs away. No.
But you don't do that.
Guys, it's not even your loss, it's my money.
All we want to
I
do
think
is
that's the
help.
point.
How can I know about them. How can I
Literally the whole
prove
point.
I can be trusted? All I want to do is
Cannot
help.
prove that anymore, friend. If I could even call you that.
You can't.
I'm trying to look
You
at
associate yourselves with these fanatics for the fairies. You're not a friend.
this.
Fire, I'm gonna start slowly circling around.
Yep, no problem. You can move wherever you want. You're stealth pretty well.
Mhm.
Because I'm making active perception checks every now and then for Ethan as well. But he hasn't spotted you yet.
I think I'm gonna tap myself and cast invisibility.
No problem. Okay. So yeah, you give him money.
Give him some money.
The rest of the money, all of it.
I give him the money. Fine. I want you to remember how generous
80
I
platinum.
was.
Okay.
Just remember how generous I was.
Kitty
Why?
steps
And
forward.
Walu just. How was that? Sorry.
Kitty steps forward and says, and just to show there's no harm intended, she hands over what she's got in gold, which is another 140.
Come on. Storm noticed that Tobias is platinum.
Walu accepts the platinum but rejects the gold, and he says, "Greed does a lot of things to people. We may be the ones looking for money, but it is you lot that have shown the evils today. We'll make our leave."
Look,
And they
you know
leave.
where to find me.
I'm gonna drop invisibility once they're about here, so I'm not like right in front of them.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be like picking my nails with a dagger, and say to them, "You made a good choice. Keep your word. We will know." And attempt to intimidate.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Oh God! What the fuck? Oh no!
Man, I just wanted to make some friends.
10.
Yeah, me too.
Pretty good.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, Ethan just responds, "They're bringing a knife to a gunfight, there, friend." And they walk
Oh shit!
away.
I think it would have been better if you were like just swirling magic in your hand instead of your knife.
Oh, juggling grenades.
Oh yeah, well, way better. That would have been way better.
Or
Yeah,
juggling
way
grenades,
better.
because I feel like Ethan wouldn't know what that was.
Gunfight.
I feel like if you also show like juggling grenades.
Success. Partly.
Oh my!
Now you have two more.
God, no.
Now you have 3 more groups to convince.
I feel pissed now.
Convinced.
What the fuck was
sad.
that?
What the fuck, Richard?
It stopped them leaving.
You didn't! We're gone!
Yeah, they're gone. They
Yeah,
they
but
got
it
their
stopped-
money.
It stopped
My
them
money.
leaving and it stopped them doing what they were doing.
I'm down 80 platinum because of your actions.
No, Totem is down 80 platinum.
Hi. Player to DM. Question.
What's up, dude?
The 800 platinum. Did you
80.
think about that
80.
cash like way back, or did you just?
No,
No, that probably
that's how much.
random.
That's how much fairies they captured.
They captured 8 fairies.
Really?
Each fairy's worth 100.
So 8 pixies and fairies were released as soon as you guys handed
That
over the
was
platinum.
fun.
I
That was
forgot to
perfect.
mention that bit. My bad.
Look,
When I got the
no,
fires,
because
it's hard to do that. Very hard to do that.
because
It's
when you
spreading.
said because when who asked how much it costs, I'm like 800, please 800, and then you said 800 gold. I'm like shit, that's enough.
You're about to give them like 800 fucking platinum. That's like 8,000 gold.
No, 800 gold, right? So I give me 8 platinum. But you know, I mean that was enough.
What the fuck was that, cleric?
You
That-
guys
that
do
would've
not
been-
have the best wordplay. I believe you could have
It
convinced
would have been
them.
way easier if oh my days, bro.
If someone didn't set
I
the
without
portal on fire.
Just saying, you can convince people without gold.
Yeah, I was trying to.
And how did that
I
go?
mean, yeah.
It was a clear case
You
of
just,
they
you
were
just probed the
wicked
wrong
enough.
spots.
They made up their
Definitely
mind.
had you choose
made
or
up their
die, and they'd probably have to choose there and then.
Yeah, they already had their
They
mind
took
made up.
advantage of the fact that Kitty said, I don't want to kill you.
Exactly.
Wall of fire.
Yeah, intimidation factor always catches
Plus,
them up.
they would have had that decision to make if Beatrice had failed on her check to dispel magic. But she... Look at that. She's pretty useful.
I'm gonna call out to Kitty. If you're
Yes.
done murdering the rest of the forest, could you help me put it out?
Of course.
Eventually, you guys would put that on the
was-
fires.
I was so
Well,
happy. Just give
That
them
was better than
80
prison.
platinum and gone, bro. I was so happy as well.
And now you have some notoriety, but not as much as you would have gained if you had killed them.
I
But yeah.
If there's
yeah.
no witnesses, there's no notoriety, right?
No, but now that they're alive, they will know that there's a party going around. So-called
Yeah.
convincing now.
Indeed.
Yeah, but will they tell others about it?
That's the point. We don't
Of
know.
course.
That's the risk of leaving them
I
alive.
mean, if
You
they
don't
come
know?
across
I
someone
know.
else.
Maybe Ethan's comes across as a bit too lazy to tell anyone, while Lou comes across as a bit too oh, he's not the brightest of minds to actually remember to tell anyone. And Beatrice doesn't talk in general, so maybe you guys are lucky. And yeah, like if you had taken the fight, they're all level 6s. You guys would have stomped them.
Yeah.
I guess as much.
My alignment kind of stops it from
Well,
happening.
that's what you get for being a goody two shoes.
I know, good A.
Good alignment.
Yes, that's the good alignment.
Nah, just kill them.
I'm back.
No.
Sorry.
Guys, because it's the only friend he has left after this whole confrontation.
Guys.
Yeah.
And that's only because he was too far away to hear the conversation.
It's kind of
Yeah.
He's hates everyone else in the group at the moment. Complex put him in jail. Kitty ruined his friends. Told him wouldn't let it.
Hey, I didn't put you in jail. You did it on your own terms.
Yeah, come on now.
I've done nothing so far to even do anything for the party.
Exactly. That's my point.
What did I miss? Did we stop them from leaving?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Briefly. And then they took gold, and then they
He
left.
set the forest on fire for some reason, and then they left.
Hey, it stopped them leaving right then.
They didn't. They left.
I mean, it's normal. It's normal D&D diplomacy. It's okay.
They're not here, are they?
No,
Then they-
but at least they're not killing fairies and pixies anymore.
For all you know, they could just betray our word.
I don't feel
Cut
that they'll do that.
next morning, a scene of fairies being captured.
A gunslinger with 80 platinum in his pocket. Cost me 80 platinum. I believe it.
Lots of 80 platinum.
You can always scry and find out what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
If we
Do
brought
random.
a focus, we could have. But
Mhm.
no one decided they wanted to buy a focus, so I don't think we can.
I didn't have the money for a focus. I'll get one when I get back to the inn.
Yeah, and I didn't bring any money.
Because it doesn't use the focus, does it, Spy, when I use it?
No, it doesn't consume.
Yeah, you just need it. It
Okay.
doesn't consume.
Okay. So I'll get one when
Anyway,
we
guys.
get back to the inn.
Alright, good job. That's it for today. It's getting late. Good job on that. Finally, some progression. Eventually, you'll
I
complete
know.
this quest. Just a few more people to talk to or to murder.
Just a few more
No
months.
missed around. Yeah,
I
a
hope
few more
we
months.
I'd rather not murder anybody. Unless it's
What
a
do you mean?
vampire.
You murdered
Anyway.
that poor little vampire kid.
What do you mean, poor
Yeah.
little vampire kid?
Yeah,
Poor
that-
little vampire kid killed my friend.
No,
Yes.
you're.
With help with a clown.
Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. I'm gonna go do some eatings.
See,
Alright. Goodbyes.
See ya. Bye. Thank you.